him saying. Just left you a while ago so vote. No time at all. Sit there and swat them saying. We not give up. We not give up. Time come. Bumbuckler. Time come now. Mr. Sen, police come a mile road, come pull up the polling station. Then just left you and so people have vote hard. And send peer police to come interrupt. Watch ya. Peer police him sent to come interrupt the Prime Minister. Bumbuckler. Peer police him sent come. In time done. Now we're not upon a joke thing, boy. We're not upon a joke thing in the mall road. See, the peer police him sent. Just left you a while ago so voting I go smooth. And I like it and send beer police come up in the mall road. But we never give up. We never give up. No time at all. No.
And all this was prevented from going inside of the polling station. So he sent all the police in the region to come lock down the stations. Vote is at a pause right now at the Pentecostal Basic School and Beatrice and High Park Road. It's one piece of pandemonium.
Speaks to me. Fuck off, Bangor. Put the blood target. Put the blood target and leave them going. I lock in there. People have a vote. They don't have to pay for your Put the blood target. What is it, man? Put the gate. Put the blood.
She sent for barrier. She sent for barrier and that still can't stop nobody from going to go for Mark with X. Fucking right. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Watch her, watch her. She have a serious problem. She have a serious problem. She have a blood clot. They start it, they call they uncomfortable, they know so they now win. The much blood clot PMP come out all who never used to vote and vote now. Why are you doing a polling station so much time? Why are you doing a polling station so much time? Every minute you're back and forth in a polling station. Yeah, you hear me telling you to come out from my life before my black on the ass? Alright, well I black.
Yeah, letting the people in, man. Letting the people in. Letting the people in. Man, letting the people in, man. Yeah, letting the people in. Letting the people in, man. Yeah, let them in. Let them in. What me gate? What me gate? What me gate before 5 o'clock? You're on the screen record these people. Yo, when you open the gate. Police, let go people in, police. Let them go. Time come. Time come, police. Let them go. Bro, let go people in, officer. Time come.
According to the PNP candidate for West Central St. Andrew, Paul Buchanan, the preliminary results bear no resemblance to the history and data of the constituency.
This constituency has 13,400 voters, and never before has the Mullines division recorded the numbers we were seeing in any general election.
Mr. Buchanan is alleging the irregularities were concentrated at the police stations in areas considered People's National Party strongholds.
At DuPont in particular, the conflict in terms of the outturn or the outcome and the numbers, the preliminary numbers, could not be supported.
At the Taylor Basic School, the Mall Road cluster, more irregularities, he claims.
Again, there we had significant numbers, so much so that after a visit by Andrew Woolness yesterday, voting was ordered stopped inexplicable.
He says his team is also investigating the strange removal of several boxes.
Is that there were some boxes over Seaward Drive or the Seaward School cluster that went to the polling station long after everywhere else in Jamaica, despite the fact that it was about 300 yards away or 300 meters away between Seaward School and the counting center. And when my attorney asked for an explanation, they said that the responsible person was sick. Now, we'll have to go into that as far as the sickness is concerned, or who was the responsible person, whether as a presiding officer. The question will be asked. Again, at Drews Avenue, where another of our strong cluster of boxes. The pickup people took a route which is inexplicable. Instead of going straight from Mullines, coming up Mullines and go straight through to Bay Farm and Waltham to the counting center, they went through a hazardous path, a perilous path, down Olympic, to drop off 2 policewomen. And we have witnesses of all these things. And through a throng of JLP, crowd and all of that, to 3 Mile and then up.
Mr. Buchanan is calling for a thorough investigation, but says he has not officially reported the matter to the EOJ as he's gathering evidence and will do so in a week. Kirk Wright, TVJ News.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you.
Good morning, people. Good morning, family members. On our right, Is everyone all right? Me all right too, you know. We sip on me sour sap leaf tea in the morning, yeah. You see me no one I drink, you know. Sour sap leaf. No people. Bobsie Grange, come here. Bad manna, yo. Bad manna. Come here, Bobsie Grange. Come here. Who is Bobsie Grange? Look at woman. Somehow know. When you not go and go make your grandpicnic piece up in your lap? How long you in a government if you not accomplish? Why you look for accomplish now in your old days when you not accomplish when you're younger? I mean, not for yourself, but for we the people. What is Bobsie Grange looking to accomplish what she couldn't accomplish all these years in our government? When she not gonna go make her grandpicnic piece up in it? She not grandpicnic. Now the reason why I do this video. Hypocrisy. This is when me go in at the paper, go say, you know, people, good morning, let me Jacob people. Me go in at the comment section and go pick up some no. Marlon Brown, good morning. Darrell Elliott, ya bong span coffee. How? Yeah, man, bless up this morning to each and every one. Eric McClement, Manners, Respect, Annie Jones. See you know. My people, Maureen Cunningham. Bless up, Grand Rising, everyone. You know. You see what I say? Elaine Powell, G. Lewis. Yo, blessings to all the new people on the platform, man. You know. Welcome, man. What you want? Tea or coffee? What you want? Bagel or toast? Sweet pea, bless up yourself. Don't love this man and Charmian Watt, Daniel Taylor, Miriam Miller. I want to them. Yeah, man. Lorraine, the fabulous son, the fabulous son. The fabulous son. You know, I have to say it wrong, you know. Carlos, stop. Anthony Morgan, Deb. Good morning, family members. Now we're going to talk to Bobsie Grange this morning. Oh, no, that woman. Who is this woman? Good morning, Ivan Brown. Blessing, Joan Pine. No, come here. Bobsie Grange got the nerves. Grange calls on PNP to indicate what action it will take against Norman Scott. Kingston, Jamaica Member of Parliament for St. Catherine Central, Olivia Grange, is calling the opposition People's National Party, PNP, to indicate publicly what action it intends to take against the mayor of Spanish Town and People's National Party caretaker for St. Elizabeth, Southeastern, Norman Scott, after he was charged following an alleged altercation with a Jamaica Labour Party election day worker during the September 3rd general election. Violence in any shape or form is to be condemned. It is good that moves have been made to hold Scott accountable. The representative of Jamaica Labour Party, who Scott reportedly attacked, has a full support of our party. I have spoken to her, and she is concerned for her safety following word of a threat on her life. We are monitoring the issue closely and are confident that shut your mouth, Bobsie. When I read them all, your sewage will come from your mouth. Sewage will come from your mouth. Sewage. Look here, me not know politicians that behave badly. Number one, I just say thing there. Me not know politicians that behave badly. But look here. Things must make sense. When George Rang beat down the woman, when they do with them people, pass stool, me got the goddamn Bobsie, come here. Put on your glasses, Bobsie. You find it? Bobsie, put on your glasses. Hey, you ready? Watch this, Bobsie.
So you're making appeals now. You're saying he's a person of interest.
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews. What's the nature of the complaint that was received by the police? What was Mr. Wright saying?
Mr. Wright is saying that he saw her along the roadway, approached her, an argument ensued, resulted in a fight, and he was basically attacked by her. Punch, hit with shoes, and she used a stool to damage his face. That's the essence of the report he made.
Right. So he's in a sense, is he saying self-defense?
When he made the report, it's either he wasn't aware that the thing was being recorded, or he thought that information would not be shared.
And what's happened since with your investigations?
Well, he has not returned to give a statement. The lady gave a report, made a report at the Antwerp police station.
Right.
She has not returned to follow up either.
And what have the police done?
We have found the location. We are trying to secure the video. We are trying to locate the lady as well. Reaching out to her, but we haven't found her again.
You haven't found her?
Mr. Wright has been elusive.
Okay.
At this time, we have interest in speaking to him, but not for arrest purposes just yet.
You're saying he's a person of interest?
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews?
Well, both of them.
Right.
Both persons.
In terms of being elusive, what have the police done to find him? Have the police visited his home, his office?
We have. I've gone to his house. I've been calling him on phone.
When was the latest visit?
Yesterday. The information came to the police between Saturday and Sunday.
Between Saturday and Sunday?
The videos. But we desperately need to find Missy. We need to contact us so we can understand now.
Good morning, Queen. Blessed love you and your patient. They are working listening to me. Blessed love this morning to you all. People, Bobsie Grange. Now, remember, this man a beat down the woman and went there. Him not run in the last election. Bobsie Grange, didn't the woman beat her run in the last election? Come here, Bobsie Grange. Come here, Bobsie Grange. You're such a nice goody two-shoe. You know, no violence. You're not into violence. No, you're not into that. I'm such a good, nice person. I'm not into violence. Bobsie Grange, I want to Jamaica know you. Eh? I'm not into violence. I'm just a nice, decent person. No, I'm not into violence. No. Come here, Bobsie. Who you? Why you never say something when George rang? Panama video. Him shouldn't come in there. Him should sit down among, oh no, the man run, Bobsie. You know, say not a word. Bobsie, what did you say when George rang beat down you, man? What did you say, Bobsie Grange? Bobsie, what did you say? Me no there for back now, man, Scott, you know. Cause wrong, if man got prison for them, do they go to prison? I feel no bad, no way about it. Wrong. It should be right across the board. Right? Why is it wrong for Norman Scott? But in a wrong for this man, where seen beating a woman with a stool. You're full of crap, Bobsie. You're full of crap. Let's see if we can figure out and bring to the viewers a little bit more. Who is this woman named Bobsie Grange? Come stop playing with me, you know. People must know the truth. So we'll go back to this report dated February 15, 2006. 2006, I mean, there are WikiLeaks. Because WikiLeaks have Bobsie Grange file, you know. I'm going to read Bobsie Grange file from WikiLeaks. She don't like violence. She condemn all these kind of behavior. I'm such a goody two-shoe. I don't know what no found. I'm going to tell God saying to people. I don't know. All right. Listen to this. The February 8th murder of Andrew Bonman Hope, the leader of Spanish Town's one other gang, while Hope sat in a vehicle registered to Jamaica Labour Party JLP member of Parliament Olivia Bobsie Grange. So, gang leader, sit down in a car, we get dirt, we register to she. Goody two-shoe, she didn't know violence. Again drew attention to the deceased man's ties to Grange. Witnesses allege that it was a JDF officer who shot Hope and would not permit officers to remove his body from the vehicle. The JCF had called in reinforcements to restrain angry residents and to secure the crime scene for investigation. Gang supporters torched the old courthouse, burned cars, and mounted roadblocks. A probation office was firebombed, causing extensive damage to the building and cars parked on the compound. Government offices and schools were closed, and bus services were terminated for 2 days following the uprising. Police contacts stated that Hope was parked in Grange's vehicle in Spanish Town when several men dressed in khakis alighted from another vehicle and shot him 11 times. The police theorized that the assailants were members of the rival People's National Party affiliated Klansman gang. Was it Klansman gang, police, or soldier who shoot him? A long time when I murdered the youth, them boy, you know. I'm blaming pan gang. When I only same one, I delete them with the police and the soldier. You think it's easy? Who is Bobsie Grange? Let's continue. The murder of Bunman is the second killing in 2 years of a prominent gang leader with ties to Bobsie Grange. I read it again. The murder of Bunman is the second killing in 2 years of a prominent gang leader with ties to Bobsie Grange. Ironically, in August 2004, former one other gang leader, Oliver Bubba Smith, was murdered in a vehicle that was also registered to Grange. Hold on. One gang leader dead in the vehicle registered to she. 2 gang leader dead in the vehicle registered. People don't see the pattern. Miss Goody Two Shoe right here. Miss Goody Two Shoe. When you see the pattern, people, it is like, oh, you look like politicians that turn the youth them now. Done. Buy them all. If you can't, look here. Enough of we do we want to register a car when we pick me a drive. Talk truth. Remember, you know, you register a car for your man, you know, that means you buy the vehicle for them and give them, not 2 people. Ironically, in August 2004, former one other gang leader, Oliver Bubba Smith, was murdered in a vehicle that was also registered to Grange. At the time, the JCF questioned Grange about a relationship with Smith, but there was no formal investigation. No investigation. No investigation, people. No formal investigation. You saw politicians get away with anything? When you see how politicians get away with anything? All now, you know. Good morning, Daily Fun. Good morning. John Crow, how you fly gone? A long time you not see you, know. You're back. Bless up yourself. Mark, blessings. Yeah, Margaret Wright, good morning. Hey, yeah. When you saw me, I say, people. I'm Bobsie Grange, like a goody two shoe, you know. She never say a road when this man get beaten, you know. So me I ask, who Dan Fox was my brother? Who is Bobsie Grange? At the time, the JCF questioned Grange about a relationship with Smith, but there was no formal investigation. In response to media inquiries, Grange stated that she registered the car in her name to help out one of their constituents. She registered the car in her name, that's her excuse, you know, to help out one of her constituents. You can't make that up. During a 2003 media interview, Grange said that being an MP and a community-oriented activist required that she be in contact with many different kinds of people, and that I see people as people. I owe no pretenses, and I can dine with the kings and walk with the beggars because I am in touch with the community. People believe that I am involved, but I am not involved in any criminal activity. But I wonder, how are you alone? How are you go to Spanish Town the other day and go tell the people and say, business, whoop up back, everything is normal again after the dirt enough the done where they did Spanish Town. Remember? And you go to Bobsie Grange, go tell the people and say everything all right, you know. You was not there with the police, you know. You was not there with the soldier. We see you alone stand up there. I tell the people and say, everything is okay, man. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. People just remember the idea of Spanish Town. Who just remember, people remember the idea of Spanish Town when them dirty, they done up there. Remember, say the same woman that pop up. Remember, say she's not affiliated with no Danny, no. She's not affiliated with nothing, people. She's not affiliated with anything. Let's read. Let's continue to read, people. It's in WikiLeaks. You guys can go read it for yourself. She says she will, hey, because I'm in touch with the community. People believe that I'm involved, but I'm not involved in any criminal activity. In private, however, Grange was more forthcoming with the NAS director regarding her relationship with Hope. Shortly after the October shooting incident, following a peace meeting between the One Order and Klansman gangs, Grange said she had attended the meeting and had been accompanied in her vehicle by Hope. So she had the Dan accompanied her, the Dan, Batman. All right, Miss Goody Two Shoe. So she was accompanied in her vehicle by Hope. When gunmen opened fire on her vehicle and her motorcade, killing a nearby motorcyclist. Grange, matter of factly, told NAS director that she had known Hope since he was a boy. I hope nobody was robbing the cradle. She had known Hope since he was a boy, and that she considered herself to be his mentor. The gang Dan mentor, and she a mentor the Dan, you know. Bobsie Grange a mentor the Dan. Say a mentor. She repeatedly described herself as a product of West Kingston, that she understood the way things work there, and that hope is the least of evils. Wow. She said the Dan is the least of evils. So let's see politician relationship with Dans and gang leaders. Huh? Let's hold on. The report, she reportedly described herself as a product of West Kingston, that she understood the way things work there, and that hope is the least of evils. She said further that she did not think of Hope as a criminal. The gang leader were dead. She never think of him as a criminal. Bobsie Grange never think about the Dan as a criminal gang leader, you know. So she understands the way how things work there, and that hope is the least of the evils. She said further that she did not think of Hope as a criminal. When NAS directors pointed out that an individual who is the leader of criminals, the leader of criminals, you know, the leader of criminals, you know, the leader of the gang. She said further that she did not think of Hope as a criminal. When NAS director pointed out that an individual who is the leader of criminals and who directs criminal activities is himself a criminal, Grange agreed, but seemed genuinely unable to grasp the concept. She was unable to, like, she don't believe, she don't take it, she don't get it. Well, you understand me? All them tell her, say, who is it, the man who's a leader of the gang? I him are the criminal, I him are the works. Let's continue reading. Calm has since been restored to the old capitals. Schools and businesses have reopened, and investigation into Hope's killing continues. Unfortunately, incidents such as these demonstrate that the relationships between criminals, politicians, and violence are still widely tolerated in both political and private sectors. It was Grange's condor in the October discussion, not her close association with known criminal, that we found most illuminating. Many Jamaican politicians continue to maintain mutually beneficial links with such figures, but most do a better job than Grange of maintaining a fig leaf of deniability. So she never hide from it. You hear what I say? Everybody had, the hide from the connection. Hey, she give them car. She buy Dan car. Eh? Tell me what's going on here with Miss Grange. Who is Bobsie Grange? She go put out her head in and make me go dig up her file. Well, she'll be hypocritical. Talk about the PNP brother there. What, remember in a court, It is also said that the woman assaulted the brother. Right? The PNP candidate date, allegedly. Right? So we don't know if there's going to be no counter. You understand me? It'll work its way in the court. Make it go and work its way in the court and we see it go. So what if the man got a court and he is innocent? You understand me? And I'm sure Mark will not pay close attention to it. You understand me? I am quite sure. So when this man a beat down, Judge Wright beat down the woman with the stool, Bobsie Grange, the hypocrite. Never not for say Bobsie. But you have everything for say. Bobsie Grange, I make them know who you are this morning, I'm going to make them know who you are this morning.
So you're making appeals now. You're saying he's a person of interest.
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews. What is the nature of the complaint that was received by the police? What was Mr. Wright saying?
Mr. Wright is saying that he saw her along the roadway, approached her, an argument ensued, resulted in a fight, and he was basically attacked by her. Punch, hit with shoes, and she used a stool to damage his face. That's the essence of the report he made.
Right. So he's in a sense, is he saying self-defense?
When he made the report, either he wasn't aware that the thing was being recorded, or he thought that information would not be shared.
And what's happened since with your investigations?
Well, he has not returned to give a statement. The lady gave a report, made a report at the Antwerp police station.
Right.
She has
When I return to give a statement, you can see them ended up getting married. And I think it was just a cover-up for him to stay enough to make things look good because he married, they abused, and you understand me? Because if I force married him, if I go on a stool or head and get her married, we don't know that part there. But Bobsie Grange never come out in nothing on no paper. Nothing. Bobsie Grange don't long me away for a moment like this, woman. You don't long me away for a moment like this. You don't long me to respond this, I'm going to say, none of you come out. Instead, we're going to go put arms around the woman beater. Thank God Westmoreland refused that woman beater. Westmoreland did refuse him, people. Westmoreland said they don't want no woman beater. Who is Bobsie Grange? Is she the leader for the Dan? I mean, remember, we watch a video. I watched a video where a brother from England went and interviewed some gunmen in Jamaica. Remember the youth that with their face cover up and them attack, say, boy, nobody no come talk to them, and I'm glad the reporter come talk to them because everybody shown them. And that the youth them saying, remember that interview there? And in that interview, the youth them tell we who are they done. He say anybody facilitate the weapons, they can't green them. So in Bobsie case, she buy the vehicle. What else she buy? If they buy vehicle, give them Dan's gang members. What else Bobsie Grange buy give them? She supply other things to them? Me ask. If Bobsie Grange, 2 gang leader, not no regular bottom man, 2 leader of the gang. So who is it the Dan? Who are the leader of the gang, people? Remember, me I watch a video, with one brother from England go interview on YouTube some youths of Jamaica with gun and all them thing there. And the youth them talk to the man candidly. The youth they were open. They say anybody who fund the gang is the Dan. So is Bobsie Grange a Dan? Did the Spanish Town will say next man get dirt? Who used to show up at Spanish Town and say, boy, everything is back to normal. You can open a business. You can go back to school. Did we hear from the National Security Office Minister or the Police Commission? Did one of them tell me that our Bobsie Grange going to go stand up down by herself and say that? Who is Bobsie Grange? Share this life, people. Por favor. What, I mean, is it why Bobsie Grange now do a good job in our ministry? Is it why she feel the athletes them? Is it because she's too associated and work with the Dan them and the gang them? Is it why she feel our athletes? Big up Bolt, the ultimate legend. Yeah? Sports-wise. Yeah? It seems as if the Labour right now want no more sports, not no more Bolt boy. Yeah. Because Bolt can go buy a house right next to the elite. So Miss Matty son them who use them natural talent and them sports. Look and see if that now come under attack. Bobsie Grange busy about gang member car and all type of bull crap. Mix up in all type of nonsense. According to WikiLeaks. I know me hear one of them come out come debunk the claim. As a lie them I tell. We are gonna sue. I know me hear a whisper from Bobsie Grange about these allegations and then people are sit down in a government. How crime is going to be down? How crime is going to go down when you have these type of people in a government? And look where they put her. Look where they put her. About youths and all the stuff. Look where they put her. Doing a poor ass job. Let's get into it after this short break.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and he's a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want Labour rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
So, who is Bobsie Grange? She's sitting there in over some very important portfolio. Remember, music and sports are favorite. That's all we got. We know nothing more. Think about it. When they are foreign and music make people know we. Bob Marley everywhere. Usain Bolt. People know them all over the world. So sports and music, what we naturally have. You know, if you go buy it in a store, as natural talents of Jamaica, is either you're a born musician or you're a born sportsman or not. So we are realized now, it seems as if, remember for the day, I telling you, the National Sports Council have not met since 2016, over 10 years. The last time they meet are in 2015. Them claims that they meet, some look, me know if I under tree, they meet our phone call or WhatsApp, but the National Sports Council have not met since Bobsie Grange in there. What Bobsie Grange do you do? What should I do? Buy more car, get criminals? In Bobsie Grange, is that what you're doing? Are you buying more cars or whatever else you provide for gang leaders in Spanish Town? Eh? What you do? You pay attention to anything? Now the athletes, them are born up Japan. They might do a wonderful job. Must I congratulate our athletes. Despite running on nothing. Their natural talent make them a winner same way. Despite not getting the support from these people. It look like she has support a gang and bad man from one other gang. That's what it look like to us. Our Dan and gangs are getting some woman support. Listen to this, people.
The following is a release from the People's National Party Media Unit.
The recent news that Olympic medalists Rajesh Toner, Wayne Pinnock and Rajendra Campbell and world champion Jaden Hibbert officially switched national allegiance to Turkey is deeply troubling. Not just for sports fans, but for all of us who take pride in our black, green and gold. This is more than just 4 athletes making a personal decision. This is a symptom of a broken system, a system where our best athletes are no longer confident that they can thrive here at home. For years, the People's National Party has warned that the National Sports Council, the body responsible for shaping our sports policy, hasn't met since 2016. That's nearly a decade without any serious planning or engagement with the stakeholders in the sector. And what has this government done in that time? They have continued to spend from the Sports Development Foundation and the Chase Fund, both created by a PNP administration, without expanding them or introducing any new strategies to meet the changing needs of our athletes. Jamaica's sports sector cannot run on vibes, applause, and photo ops. It needs leadership, it needs vision, and it needs respect for the people who wear our colors and raise our flag on the world stage. As the People's National Party's spokesperson on sports, I want to make this clear. The next PNP government will act. We will reconvene the National Sports Council within the first 100 days. We will review how sports funding is allocated and ensure it is reaching athletes across all disciplines. We will build a real inclusive national sports policy, not just for track and field, but for every area where Jamaican talent shines. And we will invest in the welfare, training, and long-term success of our athletes, not just celebrate.
So, I want to understand what I go on to say now. The National Sports Council have not met since them brother going to office. So, but what Bobsie Grange do with fair time? Coming out here, applauding athletes, but they don't give a F about them. We never wonder why I'm to cricket. I destroy them and like them I do the most. These guys right here, they're working for somebody else. I don't know. Last time I talked to under England. Listen to this again.
This is Wavell Hines, your opposition spokesperson on Labour and Sports. The opposition, the People's National Party, is calling out the government for its continued neglect of cricket and the broader sporting sector in Jamaica.
Tap it, Wavell Hines. Stop it, Wavell Hines. When last on see cricket at Jamaica? We must have no more Chris Gayle and Marlon Samuels. We must have no rich cricketer no more. Miss Mattison, they must use them natural talent. Make them say rich, live next door to the elite, and that do not stop. And the Bustamante thing we not use for we. Everybody can turn doctor and lawyer. You can't control them. You can't cut me cow command. Eh? Listen to this. This is a cricket, you know? Remember, the National Sports Council have not met. And Wavell Hines come out to their first video. And say, boy, I disrespect the athletes, and that's why them left. 4 of them gone to Turkey. Now back, this is a cricket now.
This is Wavell Hines, your opposition spokesperson on Labour and Sports. The opposition, the People's National Party, is calling out the government for its continued neglect of cricket and the broader sporting sector in Jamaica. This is against the backdrop of the Prime Minister's recent visit to Sabina Park, where he proclaimed that the government has not neglected the sport and cited the installation of upgrading lighting at a cost of US $450,000, the equivalent of 70 million Jamaican dollars, from the taxpayers' fund, and a scoreboard gifted by the government of India. He also declared that Sabina Park is now ready to host international games. This fanfare is an inadequate attempt by the government to cover up its massive failure in deciding not to bid for the International Cricket Council Men's T20 World Cup 2024. It is nothing short of scandalous that this government failed to submit it to host cricket matches despite the ICC extending the bid deadline to accommodate late bids in the case of Jamaica, despite negotiations with the government of India for the scoreboard from as early as 2023, long before the World Cup. Jamaica missed out on a golden opportunity. Yes, we did. Caribbean nations that bid are now reaping massive economic returns. Trinidad and Tobago saw a return of 69 million and Barbados as much as 426 million. Had Jamaica participated, thousands of Jamaicans, including vendors, hotels, taxi operators, small businesses, would have benefited enormously.
What about the country? What about the youth then? Miss Mattison must make the money, man. If you go on the moment, Marlon Samuels and Chris Gayle, boy, yeah? We don't want no more of them there. You have a band rich with name behind you to come live next door we. Anything to make poor people rise up. You see all the music? When we don't do it, remember say, she control music too, you know, man. And under her, everything is suppressed. We can't have no run robin no more, no dance down keep. They take away the music from the local people and give it to some rich elites at Jamaica, some different complexion, man. And them keep stage show at Jamaica. The sound system dead under the woman now. Sports dead under her. It look like so the only thing what she busy doing, have it look like to buy a car, get gang members. You know that me see? Now WikiLeaks, and now no minister she come debunk it. Hey? Not doing a good job. Who are these people working for? If the only thing we have is sports and music, why not put on a foot panny? Why not put on a foot panny? Who do my people I work for? Let me go to a video.
It's something called.
Listen, at the most reasonable answer I see to about this so far. We are talking about the youth them with the baby here at school. Remember, from me I go to school, the girl them have baby here. There's always a problem with black women and they're here. Now me I tell you, black women always go through it when they come to them here people. They always get a lot of beat down when they come to them and them here and them beauty. Black women. And to see in a 2025 is black people come down and black people about them here. Warn about the girl them here at school. Let me tell you something I like. Let me show you first before I go there. You see them boy? Them a boy are wrong. Can't walk around the school, so boys. You know idiot? Pull up on the pants. So the pants are below the body. And that go on there, so. What the belt below the body? What not the boy? We don't tolerate this. What not do? What if I know how to look? I wonder if I don't know how to look. I'm wondering if I don't know how to look. When the parents know that this one not going with that school, boys. This right so, me no back that. Can't come to school and walk around so. You look like a criminal. You look like a criminal. I tell you no. You might be the nicest youth, you might be bright, come from good family, but you no carry yourself. You look like a criminal and that, me no condone. Wrong or wrong, right or right. Let's get back to the picture with the girls them now. The baby here girl them come to school. I don't see no problem with that. Check this out.
It's something called showing your baby here, you know. That's how the argument started with, you know, I'm a girl, I want to still show my baby curls. And so that's what girls and women in the United States were doing. From what I know, this fashion started in the United States of America. Around maybe the 1920s, they were
Long
from the
time.
1920s coming forward. There have
20s.
been different, you know, iterations of this style.
Because black women put up themselves.
I'm a girl. I want to still. It's something called showing your baby here. You know, that's how the argument started. With, you know, I'm a girl. I want to still show my baby curls, and so that's what girls and women in the United States were doing. From what I know, this fashion started in the United States of America. Around maybe the 1920s, they were from the 1920s coming forward. There have been different, you know, iterations of this style, whether it's finger curls or how it looks now as edges. And I think our students have been, as usual, patterning what is going on in the United States. This particular one has come back around in the version that we see in the newspapers. I saw an article in the Observer and I saw the photo of what it looks like. But I've been seeing this around for quite some time now. That when it comes to black hairstyles, we always seem to have a problem. And I have some sympathy with the teachers. They're trying to enforce, to make laws and try to enforce laws. But I think in this case, they have gone overboard, in my view. Right? So what I would ask is that we focus more on the content of our education, ensure that the girls, and I see boys don't be banned for one reason or the other too. I would just wish we could focus on the syllabus, the content, make sure that we raise up self-confident youth who will contribute to Jamaica, and focus less on these, to me, you know, side issues. For me, it's a side issue.
People, tell me what is wrong with the little girl them doing that. Some of them teach a bad mind with their ugly self. Look like they pick them too pretty. Look on black people. Black women have a certain type of hair, you know. Black women have a certain type of hair. Black people do all type of things for me. Them hair look good, you know. Remember, after them own here, them a style, so you know, the front tie from your guy school, babe, here, the woman say from in the 20s. From in the 20s. It been around in the US from in the 20s. Remember when I got states, the girl them in my class, them baby here. It didn't stop me from learn. We never see a problem with that. We never look at it no way. Until 2025, education minister banned them thing in a school. Who them boy I work for? Who them boy I work for? Me I ask, you know, who them boy I work for? It is England or what? What them boy I work for? England? People make us show them something. We just pick it up on the radar and say, you know what, Carlos? We don't need to see this. Check this out, people.
So, the ambassador of Jamaica has touched down in Kenya to be a puppet, because that's all they know how to be. And they want to sit here and again keep discussing Haiti, keep talking about Haiti for their foreign masters, right? So they sent this Jamaican ambassador to Kenya in her Sunday finest outfit, honey. Look at her stroll down the red carpet to Kenya. And they want to talk about Haiti when they have their own problems. And not only that, how are you going to talk about Haiti and Haiti's not even in the room? We have a minister in Haiti. We have a prime minister. If you want to talk about Haiti, you need to bring the prime minister. Now, CARICOM, thank you, CARICOM, has given us this 7-member presidential council foolishness. Why are they not there? Why did you not invite the CARICOM presidents to come while you talk about Haiti?
To also observe that
like, this is some straight foolishness, and both of these people, they should be ashamed of themselves.
Kenya Securities Exchange, an important step. Importantly, Mr. President, Jamaica is pleased to partner with Kenya in the area of digitalization following our discussions recently, and we look forward to knowledge sharing in this area. Mr. President, in the multilateral fora, Jamaica and Kenya have had shared and common positions and interests. In the multilateral arena, the UN, the WTO, we have shared positions. So I take this opportunity to express appreciation for the offer by Kenya to lead the multinational support mission to Haiti and its interest in restoring stability to Haiti. And we reaffirm Jamaica's commitment to supporting this critical mission. Additionally, Jamaica and CARICOM look forward to the conclusion of the pending Memorandum of Understanding, MOU, between CARICOM and the African Union to establish a consultation cooperation mechanism between CARICOM member states and Kenya.
Come here, people. Did we ever see this in the news in Jamaica? I don't know if we come in the news and I never see it. Did we see that in the news, people? Did this ambassador to Kenya, did we ever know about her? Look, people. May I ask you, did we ever see this in the paper? May I ask you, people? Come never seen it before, you know? But me know they everywhere. Some now said, you never see it. In the local news of Jamaica, the people of Jamaica, did they know this? Did they see that our ambassador went to Kenya and have a meeting over there about Haiti? Red carpet style. May I ask? I'll play it again. Give me the answer in the comment section. Did we ever see it in a Jamaica, people?
So, the ambassador of Jamaica has touched down in Kenya to be a puppet, because that's all they know how to be. And they want to sit here and again keep discussing Haiti, keep talking about Haiti for their foreign masters, right? So they sent this Jamaican ambassador to Kenya in her Sunday finest outfit, honey. Look at her stroll down the red carpet to Kenya. And they want to talk about Haiti when they have their own problems. And not only that, how are you going to talk about Haiti and Haiti's not even in the room? We have a minister in Haiti. We have a prime minister. Why, if you want to talk about Haiti, you need to bring the prime minister. Now, CARICOM, thank you, CARICOM, has given us this 7-member presidential council foolishness. Why are they not there? Why did you not invite the CARICOM presidents to come while you talk about Haiti?
To also observe that
like, this is some straight foolishness, and both of these people, they should be ashamed of themselves.
Kenya Securities Exchange, an important step. Importantly, Mr. President, Jamaica is pleased to partner with Kenya in the area of digitalization following our discussions recently, and we look forward to knowledge sharing in this area. Mr. President, in the multilateral fora, Jamaica and Kenya have had shared and common positions and interests. In the multilateral arena, the UN, the WTO, we have shared positions. So I take this opportunity to express appreciation for the offer by Kenya to lead the multinational support mission to Haiti and its interest in restoring stability to Haiti. And we reaffirm Jamaica's commitment to supporting this critical mission. Additionally, Jamaica and CARICOM look forward to the conclusion of the pending Memorandum of Understanding, MOU, between CARICOM and the African Union to establish a consultation cooperation mechanism between CARICOM member states and Kenya.
So, we never see this before. First, we are see it, people. First, me I see it. I may never know all of that are going behind taxpayers' back. Money I spend for ambassador, Flagger, Kenya, you know, in a fine style. And we never hear when this administration do anything, it's always behind the backs of the Jamaican people. Now, gentle people, may I have a piece of story. It's we have a piece of story to read for you guys. It's like, this is an unfortunate story. A business person in Jamaica who have his money in a JMMB, and he's a software engineer. Say them hold what, $35,000 US dollars for him. So let's read this, people. Tech entrepreneur blames JMMB for business collapse. Bank rejects claim. I don't know what's going on with self-employment in Jamaica. You can't be independent of Jamaica. Them now make it easier for you. For market, if a hand card, if a bus, if a taxi. Self-employed, independent. It seems as if they want to go work with a Chinaman, call center, or operate with a hotel. Let's read from the book of the Gleaner. A software engineer has filed a lawsuit against JMMB Bank Jamaica Limited, claiming the financial institution's decision to freeze his account and withhold sums totaling $35,000 US dollars or 5.6 million Jamaican dollars causes e-commerce business to collapse. Wow. Who wouldn't do that to the Chinese, them and other man, you know? I bet I want to miss Mattison turn bright. I bet I want to miss Mattison bright this year again. Miss Mattison, they must have not Jamaica, man. No, mad. Miss Mattison can't have nothing in Jamaica. Miss Mattison and daughter them. If I some other name, they would never do this, you know. That's my take on it. La 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 la. So they say they make a business collapse. Zachary Clemmings filed a claim in the Supreme Court alleging that the bank froze his account following its use to process payments from his business website, AZ Commerce. He said the account was subsequently unfrozen, but several transactions, which totaled $35,000, were never credited to his account. Wow. So they might hold on for your money. The business is registered with Companies Office of Jamaica in the field of website, software, and mobile app development, the sale of online courses, ebooks, audios, and digital artworks. Clemmings, in his 16-page claim, said he contacted a senior staff member at the bank's Mandeville branch and was told that his account was frozen because of multiple transactions executed between December 2023 and February 2024 that were associated with business activities being done through a personal account. He said he subsequently opened a business account and was further asked to demonstrate the legitimacy of his operations. Clemmings said he provided comprehensive details and disclosed the back-end operation of his business to substantiate its authenticity. This, he said, included a tax compliance certificate. However, he said despite full compliance, the bank failed and or refused to effectively communicate or resolve the issue concerning the non-credited funds, significantly impacting his business operations and financial stability. The defendant's retention of these funds without justification has led to considerable inconvenience and financial strains on the claimant. The claim filed in October 2024 said. Clemmings wants the court to order the immediate crediting of the $35,000 in his account, claiming JMMB owed him a duty of care to manage his account and has instead breached this duty by unjustly withholding the funds. He said he has suffered loss and incurred expenses. The software engineer is seeking interest pursuant to the Law Reform Miscellaneous Provision Act and the amount found to be due to him at such rate and for such period as the court shall think fit. Last Wednesday, Clemmings told the Sunday Gleaner that JMMB's decision led to the permanent deactivation of his e-commerce website and associated services. Remember, the man a techie, you know, of a tech business. So when you have all these stuff permanently deactivated, it hurt your business as a techie. You know what man say? JMMB's decision led to the permanent deactivation, permanent, not temporary, permanent deactivation of his e-commerce website and associated services. Unresolved chargebacks. He further accused the bank of causing a permanent ban from the e-commerce platform, Shopify, through which he operated the business and advertising services, including Google Ads, due to the unresolved chargebacks from customers who could not access the course they paid for. He said the bank's actions caused the irreversible loss of his business, digital assets, reputation, and future earning potential. Shaja. According to Clemmings, the problem began only after his business achieved exceptional growth. You hear that? Hey! Miss Mattison, you hear that? I say, well, I'm better Miss Mattison. Eh? You think you can run no sports boy as and sing and DJ and be rich boy and your brain and you know your natural talent, you know no name behind you. Eh? You think you'll buy no big house for no hill boy, yeah? Eh? Yo. You can't see what I'm going on. According to Clemmings, the problem began only after his business achieved exceptional growth. Business start growing now, so man, yo, you mad? He said for 6 years between 2017 and 2023, he operated without issues. His personal JMMB account processing what he described as a modest revenue of between $200 to $400 monthly. The aggressive withholding of funds coincide precisely with a strategic rebrand where I hired a professional marketer and replaced my male presence with female family and friends as the public faces of the business. This shift led to a surge in revenue to $5 million Jamaican dollars per month, said Clemmings. He claimed that the bank's compliance review was not triggered by the legitimate concerns, but by prejudice and disbelief at the success of a young entrepreneur, adding that he intends to seek damages of $100 million. Now, I don't know if we need to read no further. You can understand what's going on. And down at the bottom, yeah, JMMB gonna come in with all type of beautiful stuff, say him wrong and they right and blah, 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 blah. You see what I say? But me just want to show you, say, as a Jamaican, how, easy to run a business in Jamaica. Me tell him, my friend call me from Cayman almost every day for the platform. I have to run as a businessman. I have to run it from Jamaica to Cayman because they make business so hard for me out there. He could compete against the Chinese. Let me come back right after this break, people.
Yeah, man. My friend, yeah, what you come to do today?
I wanted to do a boat ride.
Yes.
Came with the cash ready, but them don't have no boat, so
you got to go back with the cash.
Need it back.
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm disappointed because
Tell them, my friend.
I'm only here for 2 days, and this was my stop. I had to come here to get my boat ride.
Yeah, we come this far only to drove 3 hours and only to understand that no boat ride.
It's been about maybe 15 years, my last ride, and I was telling my son because we've made this trip to do a boat ride and
nothing. Yes, so disappointed. Yeah.
Oh, please.
Yes.
Very
So
disappointed.
Work on it.
you see, my people. Yeah, this is what we are facing for the past 2 years now. They come all the way for the boat tour and see nothing. So disappointed at this world famous Blue Lagoon. You all got to do something. Respect. Yeah. Please. They are begging. Please. Yes. Okay. Yeah, man. Thank you.
Welcome back, gentle people. Welcome back. So, I'm showing up on this platform many times. I say, it look like, say, Jamaicans, where they are run taxi, where they sell a market, where they have a local shop, where they have bar by a hairdresser, where they are doing a local run robbing, anything I do, where they are doing a local tour with tourists, anything, people, they are coming for you. It seems as if, that's what they look like to me. Because it seems as if you now work a hotel, call center, and them things, they don't come for you. Because the brother say, they only have a problem when they start make money and get a marketer and get somebody who to, tell him how to run a business and move his meal presence from the front. A lot of time that work. No people have bar and business place, especially bars. And a woman then get put in it. Yeah, man. Then get woman in it. And your business improve like that. It bring a softer thing to your front. Some business require female and we attract enough people. It's a different thing when you have a female in there. Maybe the boss is, the boss might have a vibes where you run away people. And you don't know. You understand me? Not accepting and appealing like a female where you say you put around there. And since you make the move, money start coming. Instead of $200 to $400 a month, you might get $1 million a month. And them have a problem with that. Them take away money, lock down money, and blah, blah, blah. Well, me read where the bank say them no right, them no JMMB, them say that it's no fault of their own. And they're not responsible for this, and he did not dot all I's and cross all T's. You know the system stay, people. We're not even going to read that for you. You understand me? But what may I say, I just noticed one thing is that self-employment in Jamaica, independence in Jamaica, they don't want that. Then why you believe them are come with why you believe they are coming with the needs and the cashless? Because if I sell 2 Aki down a market and 2 lime, they must know how much money I make. If I can't man I sell sky juice, they must know how much money I make. If I 2 crab, you go a crab hole, go dig out, you have them on some string outside your gate. They must know how much money I make. If your son or your daughter pick up mango run her back, put them in a 2 base and put them on one table on her front. Enough time youth sell them thing there, they make money for go to school or buy something for themselves. Yeah? They must know how much money I make. For what I look at people is that they are coming for self-employed. Me tell you already on the platform. So whether I believe it or not, I'm going to stay there. Me tell you already. So in this video, you see me go from the sports, where they hold back. Because remember now, the Buster Matty playbook. Remember the elder called this platform and tell me that many times. Yeah? Says a Buster Matty playbook. You must broke and have nothing, be nobody about you. They don't care about you. Who you think you are? Eh? Now you have some people who even work at Jamaica, even the ones that who work, still not get paid. The intern them. Wow. Remember say, them just have job fear. The Minister of Education, Health, Tufton. You just have Job fair last year? Job fair. I wonder where those people are working at. How many people get job after listening to this?
Do not return until further notice. The message that was sent to 13 pharmacy interns on September 1, 2025. The interns across Cornwall Regional and Savannah Lamar Hospital say they were told there were no funds to pay them. Since then, their main questions have been, why was this not communicated prior to the commencement of the internship, and why wasn't their mandatory internship budgeted for?
At first we were confused, and then we got some more information which said that the region has decided that they do not want to accept any pharmacy interns. So we should stay home until that is sorted out. That's the only correspondence we got. It was a WhatsApp message, and that was it.
This was a major worry, especially for those who have incurred costs to relocate. On September 4, they were invited to orientation.
It was said to us that the matter was escalated to central government and we're waiting for a response from central government. But the region is adamant that they do not want to accept any pharmacy interns and they're not willing to pay any pharmacy interns. We're also told that we are being allowed to come back in to our respective sites the following Monday, which would have been this Monday, September 8th.
Wow. Now you hear that, people? The intern them don't even know what hit them. Just like that. Just like that. They don't know what hit them. The country run good. Then they have a boss man, them may play them again, you know. The boss man, them a ball.
The yellow boss them. When the first say about the yellow boss them, everybody just say, well, then they're not going to do nothing. But me can tell a man, say, right now, the yellow boss them, I come and mash up taxi business. And when me talk, we don't pray for talk. Right now, Annuel, I must about 7 penny me get. All I put in the band stand up, I say my way on the bus, free bus. You understand? And then, and the politics, you know, but we're not eat that. We must know if them bus come to cause a problem with taxi business now, so. Because like I say, I want a fast place, as a be, you know. You understand? And them cover them a bus there again, plus the school bus around, brother. Right now, me so start going well now even because nothing not going out there. I tell you, all I'm doing right now, I'm away from the bus. I'm on a top, but now I got to do nothing. I'm mad this man, I need to think. I need to think again. You understand? And I mean, when they come with the rest of them, dog, they have a supper. And up of us sell them vehicle. Most schoolers will depend on you, so. Most schoolers will depend on you, so. You understand? So, you know, easy, rough. With the bus, them, trust me, rough, yeah. And the politics we talk, but the rough with the bus, them, yeah. I don't know what we're going to do. I've just go on still, yeah.
See, we are taxi man, a madman, and we being a big man. And yo, we are madman now. We are voting a man where, yo, if we are back ticket for how much blood clot, forget about the bad word, please forget about the bad word. How much months and months and months. Then, the man, so we have to pay them, same way bad man. And the man, we as taxi man, you talk a vote for the man. Well, that man shouldn't even come back in a power bad man. So we are feel it. Yo, you think we're ready to feel it? We are going to feel it away where yo, probably a gunman I got to have a walk with. Tell me I tell a bad man. No joke. A man might say, yo, Jeff, aggressive and rare and talk, but yo, me look on the strategy of things life, bro. I said, in a pretty. This man come to make my life miserable bad man. I want to use brute force from people. That man set up if you do it, bro. You feel me? But me there still. One love and respect, man. To everybody, every member, every crew in a group in a crew.
But I charge me, you say sell bus, but who are going to buy them from we? You have to pay a man to go take it from you that time because me I tell you so it will go rough you. And if a man the thing say it never will affect me, have to be a madman. Because anyway you're going to find something free, people will gravitate to it. I want to know good, for the freedom will gravitate to it. So, they don't know. Until then time, you know, because if they come with more bus and brother, the whole way I have to go sit down and look for them.
So, you hear man a ball. Them are cry already. Let's move on to the Observer. A workshop planned for September is the latest move in the National Housing Trust push to work with developers in providing affordable housing, a major plank in the government's policies. Through a combination of NHT's Developers Program and Guaranteed Purchase Program, GPP, 18,000 housing units at various stages of construction have been facilitated, and there are plans for another 6,000 to come on stream by onboarding players now deemed potential participants in the GPP, according to data provided by the Trust. Now, in its second staging, the NHT Developers webinar will be an opportunity for interested stakeholders to learn exactly how they may become involved. So I saw NHT turn now. I saw NHT stay now. I think Mark Golden said that use the housing authority to make the houses. Such man outsource everything now. Private public partnership. That's how when money get to lose. Got too much friend are gonna come in there. So. That's how we get to lose the money, people. So this called doggy start. I know, remember, hold on there. How come the PNP not tell the people about the house them with the chichi and them out, the termite? These are things that the PNP now use for the labor at them, you know. People, I read it in the paper, in the Gleaner, a couple Sundays ago, I think about 3 Sundays ago. Yeah, where it came in and tell us that houses, several subdivisions under this government, under NHT, have termite infestation. Termite and nyam down the house, the ceiling, the door jam, dog house in the backyard, and even trees. One subdivision, 110 units are affected with the infection. So think about 110 houses in a one subdivision. Numerous subdivision in Jamaica under Andrew Ones, the house of Wema Bill. It look like same guy foreign go buy cheap untreated board, just like the bus, just like the drill. You see a pattern here? You see a pattern here. Remember, untreated wood must not come into the country, you know, last time I read. So you have housing, NHT houses in Jamaica that are termite infested. I say PNP never say a word about it. Me bought it out several times. You know, say the PNP never lick them with it. Never tell the people about it. The PNP never. People, you know what? In the history of NHT, which part you never hear about no house have termite in it and name down? Therefore, we born and grew in a board house. No termite now name down people. Why is it termite and name down NHT houses under such man? I know the terrible part of it is when they send out the people them complain, the homeowners them, they pay $13.7 to $14 million for the units. And when they reach out to NHT, NHT send out an exterminator, right? A pest control person. When the person came out, the company who came out not doing a wonderful job is still, the infestation still are going people and name down the people them thing. House, door jam and everything. So now, that forced the people after the NHT, the man with the company that the NHT has said, not do not work, look like a rookie. So it forced the homeowners people to go out and get them own exterminator. And their own, I want you to understand me, they went around the guy where NHT has sent there. And they get their own. So after they get their own, they realize that the person where NHT was sending there was not registered and no website have to do with exterminator or pest control. Remember, the company where I come from, the NHT, were in a Suchman office. The exterminator, the pest control company, was not registered nowhere. They couldn't find it on no government website as a company that is registered to do that type of job in Jamaica. So you want to tell me, say it's a bogus company Suchman sent out, come do the treatment. And the PNP them do even go do an investigation on that people. The PNP them do even go meet the people them. Who in a housing at the PNP? Who never get up and go do some work now, man. When me talk, some people don't love it, but I goddamn true, you know. You gonna see people outside them down. No, go over there with a camera PNP. Go meet to some of these people, go look on the extent of the damage. Housing Trust is Michael Manley baby. Housing Trust is Michael Manley baby. Yes, PNP should have go look upon it. Several video with upon it. It coming out the paper. PNP not even say ahem. Never say ahem. While them a beat Mark go and say, where am I get the money for build all them houses and rave? Them do ever say ahem. Lick them back with a piece of 2x4. PNP, not too passive. Low hanging fruit. We now play that again, PNP. We're not too passive. People, come here. Be honest. Don't you think the PNP should say something about it? Comment section. Me no want to take off for the PNP every effort with them do or what them not do. Don't you think the PNP should have said something about that? Don't you think the PNP, some representative from the PNP, should have gone to the subdivision and find out what the hell is going on? Talk to me, people. Talk to me. It's not the people vote people. I teeth them teeth the election, and that may believe. Teeth them teeth the election. I don't know people voted. I want to understand that. When people vote out a different from thief, and I believe that the election was stolen. That's my belief, personal belief. I might be wrong, but from what I look at, it's not like the people did not vote. So I'm not going to say that, you know. Yeah, man, may I ask you about the houses, people? Several video me do on it. Remember housing we are talking about, Michael Manley baby, you know, just walk where ignore them, the thing there. You don't ignore that because not people under the history of Jamaica Housing Trust. In the history, we never hear say termite and yam down people house. Food for the poor house, board house. We grew up in a board house. We never hear say termite and yam down the people them house. And the part of the problem is, it seems as if it's a bogus company. The NHT send figure to the extermination work, the pest control work, and the people find out say, no, go on. The place still are rotten down, yam out. Eh? So I wonder how the PNP don't say nothing about it, how the PNP don't go over, they go and do them job. Who in the opposition now housing? When you go work, you know? When you go work, you know? Opposition housing, how that? People also rotten down boy, who no gone over there. And Michael Manley baby, Andrew is a mashong, you know? And a film baby, and Michael Manley baby. PNP go defend this. One of them. So the big party people, guess what now? So when the people try to look like them try to get some compensation from NHT, NHT told these people that none of them are the fault because them treat the property before construction, during construction, and after construction. And it must be the people who brought that on the property in them topsoil, them furniture, or them board when them used for shelving. You hear me say? NHT, I tell the people them say. I don't feel them fault NHT because we NHT, we treat the soil before we start building. We treat it during construction. And before we hand it over, we treat it same way. But hold on there. Then how come, if you treat so much treatment, how come termite and them down? So did it look like the NHT, they treat them about or not? So them said, since them they treated people, they said the only problem, them blame the people themselves, them bring it in the topsoil, the termite, you know. I only bring it in on the topsoil, on the furniture, them have it tonight, or the board when they use for shelving. That is what NHT say. That's what NHT say. I know you have one subdivision. There are many subdivisions where they build houses. Them call them estate and close and all type of pretty name. Them are rotten down people. First time in our history that people get houses with termite and yam down. So did they buy a bunch of cheap board, untreated board from China, plywood and all? Because one lady said she was wiping out her cabinet and her hand got through it. So tell me, say the plywood rotten out under the Formica, say her hand went right through the Formica. What can go so? Kitchen door fall off, in our cabinet door fall off, sink, mashed down. I'm showing you the video already, the picture up on this platform. You see what I say? Me I tell you now. The PNP not talk about this. Them drop it. Housing, people. This is housing. This got to the heart of Jamaican people. So when you see the Labour go in and give a key and a cut ribbon, instead of give a house to free, whether through the indigent housing program or the social housing program, I wonder what kind of material them use to them free houses there. Okay, people who are paid $13.7 to $14 million, I get them type of board there in them house and treated board or termite and them out them board. And what kind of material them use for the house so them give for free? The PNP they never say a word. People all know. I know. People are house of justice, We said it's a house of trust, It's a Michael Manley baby. And the PNP they never say a word to that. Sometimes I come up on the platform and I meet them and I say they're lazy. Some want to get mad at me, but people don't know, man. Me then at the front seat and I see what I go on, man. And nothing me saying, man. That right there, sir. House of trust. Me say the PNP them should have got that should have the front and center. A ball and a bell out on every stage. Because one of the main thing a house in Jamaica, people want a house, One of the main thing people. After the one them where I think more if you get one of them house here and chichi people. When you see the pattern, the board and them down in a house of trust house. People, several subdivision. One subdivision, 110 houses affected. This is big, This is small, This is not a small thing, people. It's a house of trust. National Michael Manley. National house of trust. It's a Michael Manley baby. Need to be defended. Need to be defended. PNP need for large investigation start work from now. The state, I'm going to do several videos upon it. Ever since me sitting at the Sunday Gleaner. It's about 3 Sundays ago or 4. Maybe 3, not 4. About this. So. That's how long it's in the Sunday Gleaner. I mean, I hear no word about it from the PNP them. Me come and me do video upon it. They say, how come these people house are rotten down and you blame the people them? How come the PNP never use this as a 2x4 and broke up them shoulder verbally with it? It's a major thing, It's not a normal thing, It's a housing. All the pretty name what them call it, subdivision and all type of stuff. Pests, I am among the people in the house. Termite, infested NHT house. Think about that. The first time in our history. That not good for business. That not good for business, That not good for we at all. Several national housing trusts, housing development in Jamaica have experienced significant termite infestations, notably in Twickenham, Glade, St. Catherine, where severe issues led to homeowner outrage and millions spent on retreatment of 4-year-old homes as of August 2025. Homeowners reported that the persistent problem and expressed a lack of confidence in the NHT's effort to resolve the infestation. Where the PNP them there? Anybody see them? Where the PNP, when I walk with no laziness this time, We're going to beat you no harder this time. I'm going to show you this stuff. We're going to beat you no ass harder this time. Where the PNP them there to go defend Michael Manley baby? Details of Twickenham Glade situation, the problems. A sustained termite infestation, specifically subterranean termites, has affected newly built, houses in Twickenham Glades, causing damage and frustration for residents. Newly built 4-year-old people. How termites are going to name out 4-year-old houses? How termites are going to name down 4-year-old house? Homeowners are outraged by the severe and persistent infestation, which began to be reported as early as February 2025. NHT response. The NHT has spent millions of dollars on retreatment for development, though residents remain unconvinced. You see that? You mean to mash up NHT, people? Mash up NHT. Nobody want to go get no NHT house. Destroy NHT and the PNP them sit them ass down I never say one word about this. The NHT has spent millions of dollars on retreatment for the development, though residents remain unconvinced. The NHT had previously contracted Optimum Pest Management Services for initial treatment, which included a 5-year warranty. Independent assessment. Homeowners hired an independent pest control company to conduct an assessment which confirmed the extent of the infestation. Granted. Ongoing issues. The situation has raised concerns about the effectiveness of treatments and the trust homeowners have in the NHT to provide durable housing. What the PNP them there? What the mama clot? What the PNP? PNP, what the clot on there? Round there. Yo, no hurry up and come in office, come deal with this. Come in, I'll be nice with you this time, you know. PNP on the drop enough ball, boy. Enough, and me come on this platform, I'm telling you enough time. On the drop enough ball, boy. Enough bomb. This is our nuclear. Me giving you a nuclear before the election. This a nuke, but never use it. This a nuke, it's a housing, you know. Listen, people, ongoing issues. The situation has raised concerns about the effectiveness of treatments and the trust homeowners have in the NHT to provide durable housing. The first time in our history. The first time in our history. The first time in our history that people don't have no trust in the NHT. Such man do that, you know. Family, where I go on? Family. Hold on, them. I'm not here, you know. Let me make one buzz back because, yeah. First time in our history, people. Where on, family? What am I doing? Good morning, my brother. What's on the mind?
I know, me I tell you, the NHT house, I recently got a house over by Catching Street, Catching Estate. And the pipe, currently, a lot of persons have to be repairing. First, to get house less than 6 months after be repairing because the accessories in the house, they are not good. They especially in the bathroom area. There's on the part where the water comes from the head, all of those bust up. So we have to keep repairing. So I don't think the NHT is doing a good job right now. I don't think it is. It has redirected from its true mandate because you can't get a house less than 6 months and you have to be doing repair. Nonsense is that.
Wow. So some of the people, when we read, some of them people say the first year when them going at them house, them notice stand them on their door. Subterranean termite, nyam down the door jam, nyam down cabinet, nyam down everything. People, we show the pictures already, you know.
Over where I'm at, the infrastructure is concrete. So the only thing we see are cracks and those stuff. Start visible seeing it on the wall. But I can tell you the NHT houses that are being given to poor people, it is not durable at this time. It is not durable at this time.
People not hear the man. And I miss the sign. This a man is this a man have one of them houses there.
I'm a recently get a house over by Catching Street, estate in Spanish Town. That and the housing scheme where thugs it came on the news early this year where by persons house have been vandalized by criminals and those stuff.
When I hear people
about the infrastructure is very bad. The bathroom accessories they are poor in material. The material that the Chinese do, it is poor. And I can send us some
pictures.
Some pictures and video of person, including myself, have to be repaired because we have a group that person send whatever challenges, because there is a committee over there that would have been the mediator in terms of to get things done through the different agencies. So person would send in what they experience in the group, including myself. And some of the things it is unbecoming, man. It is unbecoming. NHC now do a good job.
So NHC, when you call NHC, you call NHC and what pay for the repair?
It is really the occupant of the foot those bills. When we call NHC, because I went to NHC early this month, and I relayed the concern and the challenges. NHC said they have to contact HAJ and all of those stuff.
Right.
And so these are the things that's happening in Jamaica, and these are the poor infrastructure that the NHT is given to our poor citizens.
So under Andrew Ones, we must get nothing good. We must get all bus and use drill. Eh?
Definitely, Carlo.
What?
It is.
Look here, people.
So heart-wrenching, man.
People,
very heart-wrenching.
People are 4-year-old house. This 4-year-old people. See on the screen there. 4-year-old house. We keep up the picture. 4-year-old. See, woman are clean. See there. See the plywood near out on the fire maker. 4-year-old people. Termite are killing people. They say all in dog house and a tree in the backyard. So if the termite, the subterranean termite, is affecting the tree in the backyard, you know, people say our forest is under threat. If them bring these outside from overseas, pests in the boat, them come and untreated boat come to Jamaica. They really say our forestry is under threat, my brother. If a tree in the backyard, the termite will kill it.
Yes, definitely, Carlo. Definitely. So we don't know what the government is really doing, but I think Jamaica made a big mistake to put in back this administration into power. Big mistake. Because nothing good coming from this administration as far as this bare corruption and criminality.
And bogus and lie. PR stunt. Look for the house, people. 110 house in one subdivision. Termite on your middle.
Carlos, never send somebody video and a picture.
Send me, brother.
Right now.
Send me on WhatsApp, bro.
All right.
Thank you, my brother, for calling, you know. Yeah.
Let's see.
I hear right from the horse's mouth. You hear the man say, he just going on one of them in a 6-month time, here problem. 6 months. Cheap material they are using in Jamaica, probably I put on paper, said they spend X for it, when they spend Y for it. Is it just like the buses? Is it just like the drill, the used drill? Can you trust these people? What the hell? NHD house and the PNP sit down quiet and no ganga investigate this, you know. This is Michael Man, the baby, you know. What could have stopped me from going investigate? What could have stopped me from going investigate? PNP and Michael Man, the baby, this. And Michael Man, the baby, this PNP. The whole of them sit down there. Don't go meet the people and PNP, what I go do about this? Fire me about pound, you know. 2x4 for this time, you know. You're not going to sit around and do nothing. You're going to lick on hard with me 2x4 verbally. Look on this PNP from before the election, me I give it, you know. And you never say one word. PNP. See man call me there. See man call me. Him have different problem. NHG house. Poorly built house. Poorly built house. Remember when we left my mother house and me and my girlfriend, the first house I go rent, I want NHD house, is a 1-room wall house. Have a very nice bath toilet. A upgrade from where I come from. Concrete down the bottom and on a board, I come from a board toilet, everything. Yeah. I mean, I tell you, say, we said they should, G. Louis said they should come together and sue NHG class action. I mean, how the brother say he have to fix it himself. People look at disadvantage, him take the people of Jamaica, you know? Which part of America you can't go in a brand new house and in 6 months stuff wrong with it and you have to come out of your pocket and pay? Tell me. Tell me, man. Tell me now, man. Which part in America? A foreign with it. Carlos, everything in America and Jamaica. So why not we not get certain type of treatment at Jamaica? We copy everything, even Halloween. Why we not get the treatment at Jamaica? We are human being. Nobody is supposed to have no house in a 6 months. You buy a house. You have to pay a mortgage, you know? And then put, what is this? I'm with G. Lewis. They should all come together and file a class action lawsuit. Eh? 4 years house, and look there. Can't wash your dishes in your sink or backside. Look at that. Can't wash dishes in your sink. Look at that. So the brother sent me some info. Send me pictures. So I see what I go on a film. New house I'm in. Guys, if you're in this NHT house or you suffer the same problem or you know of anybody, please call me. Please call me. Please call me. A lot of information, a lot of videos and pictures and stuff. The man buying brand new house. La. How about the rat in Aguana? How about the smears in Aguana? So the Chinese, Andrew have a rip off the people of Jamaica. Me clot. Hold on there, man. Let me, the man have to change out all tile it already. Brand new house. Me can't understand this. Brand new house, man, change out tile it already. You can't make that up. Me say we can download them and load them up, people. I have to show them because they must say I need crowd. What the hell? The brother, it look like a peer. Right, them take Jamaica for fool. So it look like Andrew Onis and the Chinese them take Jamaica for fool. So the Chinese are building them a house here now. Them probably put material upon the house that is not fit for human to live in. Better even food is at the mercy of the Chinese. Everything is at the mercy of the Chinese. What is this me I look upon? People may come here and try to load them up here. May come here and try to load them up so you can't see. You can't make this up. You can't make this up, but the brother come said me a while ago. 4 months, him say him going night. 4 months. Rotted. Nah, man. You know, me go to Jamaica go see. Me go to Jamaica go see the light socket them a melt. Me no see light socket and melt, yes, sir. Me see light socket and melt at Jamaica. You know where you put the bulb in? The bulb socket. The cheap Chinese socket they have at Jamaica. Go to Jamaica, place abundant at Jamaica, and people wonder why the place abundant. I believe them cheap electrical stuff when you get from China. Me go to Jamaica, go see them thing there and melt, people. So I say me bring them up to you guys. Come on, you guys see them in. Hold on there. Move around some stuff so they can load them up. So you guys can. They must see the need crowd, man. They must see the need crowd, man. I'm going to show it to you guys because the brother did send me them. So I'll load them up right now. Anybody live in an NHT house want to tell me what I want? Please. If you live in an NHT house, you want to call the platform and tell me that you go through the same thing, or you got your friend house, your sister, your auntie, your mother, you know, and you witness this. More of you know, more hear from Uno. Yeah, man, more of you hear from Uno, my people. So let me see if I can load up these. And so I go on as a people. This must happen to nobody, man. You just buy a house, man. What is this? This is not good, man. It's not good. It's not good in no way, shape, or form. Them people are such man. Look on the drill. Look on the bus. Look on the house. You know, see the pattern. They look on the road. A 4 times they dig up on St. Thomas Road. Them man do nothing for we good. Nothing. More I couldn't see it. All right. Let me see the pictures that the brother sent me. 4 months old man say I'm going there. 4 months. Look on that. That means they don't have the proper stuff I'm using there, you know. Are the type of material that they probably put a little washovers, chrome panital or whatever. But look, I pay rust around up on the wall. People never go in our house and find like that yet. So the man have to change out in bathroom, toilet, 4 months. Toilet have to change the NHD house. Such man mash look pandal that on the wall. Now work good enough. NHD house people. Man have to do work. 4-month-old house. Say fast no good. No good people. It's a cheap stuff them put in the house. Cheap stuff. You tell me now. 4 months. 4 months in a film house. There were people in 4 years. I don't think happened to film house after 4 years. After 4 years, look on the good people. Look on it. Bloody good. Look on it good, man. Try so I can load up some more videos. You know, I couldn't get to edit them or open them a little bit wider. But me present them to you. Look. So what the brother sent come. Look. What is that? What the hell am I looking at? What is that? Joke, a fool don't take Jamaica people, man. Like Andrew Otis and the Chinese take off for idiot, man. You see it? Yeah, man. Fool don't take off for man. Yeah, me fool at Jamaica, man. Them abuse it on many levels at Jamaica. Class action lawsuit, them. And the people might fix it themselves. Then how them do it again. They might do it again and again and again. Eh? What is this? Nah, man. Nah, man. Look at that, people. 4-month-old NHD house. 4-month-old. So what Andrew Willis and the Chinese about to the Jamaican people? Termite and them down the house. Look at the fixture. Look at that. 4 months. Look at it. Cheaper stuff. Look. Hey, look. 4 months. What is that? What is that? What kind of material is that? Nah, man.
Look on this. This is a way in money where you spend. Look on this.
This is like a tape, you know. Like a tape they use bone here. So see where leak out. See leak there. Right this in the wall. The man and use pipe come all the way out to here, so the man and tape it up.
People, the light, when the Chinese must sell at Jamaica, the light socket on and put on the bulb. Them can't sell it at foreign. Me look on the bulb with Jamaica people go all about Jamaica and see the man them have the bulb and the socket have melt. Can't bow down them place. Chinese and them with food, man. $4-month-old people, 4-month-old. Chinese house are built at Jamaica. Chinese, you know. No, man. PNP will never get up and do something, man. What is? What is? Andrew when I carry down NHT. I bring it down. What is that, people? Chinese house in a hey, my mother.
Hi everyone. I just want to ask a question. I don't know if the hardware sell this thing that go on the shower. It broken. I only using the bottom shower because this thing supposed to turn it that I can get shower here and shower there. And then I having a problem. Here's have a belly. So when the shower turn on, the whole place I spray and I mess up the place. Seriously, guys, I am so tired. And even if I report it, I not get no help. I even complain about the plug in the kitchen. I report that I still don't get no help. The tub around the back, Them send somebody to fix it, only the top part them fix and the bottom part still a flood out the place. I seriously appreciate getting this place, but it's very frustrating for no say. You want the maintenance to fix it and you can't get the maintenance to fix it. And then me have to spend out of my pocket now to sort it out. It's really frustrating, guys. I don't know if anybody have any opinion or anybody know where I can get this. Or may I forgot change the entire pipe. I don't know. I'm so frustrated. Even about the cupboard I talk about with the morass. It look better now, but every time I have to clean it. And I'm tired. I'm just tired for report. I'm not getting no help. Swear. So this I have to say, guys. So anybody know anybody the hardware that sell this, or any plumber know? If you know any plumber, I can talk to. Watch out, the piece of something drop out tight. Have mercy.
A frustrated homeowner. Chinese are bring mediocre sitting come to Jamaica, come put on the house of the people. And government not care, you know. Where the PNP them there? Me ask who, you know. Because there's an opposition, you're part of the government too. The opposition is a part of the government, people. The opposition is a part of the government. From way before the election, me I do them video, and me not get nothing from, me not see them come out to the people them.
See there? In burn it all, but you see that crack right there? So?
Yeah.
That crack. It crack, and the man they use whatever plastic this. See there? And wrap around it. And use concrete to wall pan.
Say, Chinese and them with food. Up here, can them a can we? From the food that them a sell to the clothes, everything is mediocre. Mediocre. To the house of my bill, chichi and yam them down. So cheap board. Me not in Wagwan. What Wagwan Jamaica? I scam the Chinese, I scam the people them. What Andrew Wallace and the Chinese do to the people of Jamaica?
See there? In burn it all, but you see that crack right there? So?
Yeah.
That crack. It crack, and the man they use whatever plastic this. See there? And wrap around it. And use concrete to wall pan. Concrete to wall around it. You mean? Pay makeshift thing him on them though. No serious work him on them do, yeah.
Makeshift in the man say. I don't know serious work. People are 4 months old. People 4 months old. 4 months. 4 months old house you're going at. And them have to fix it out of them pocket. Because when they call NHC that is in such man office, them nah get nothing. The people them say away with the termite. Such man I tell them say at them bring the termite in the house.
Look on this. It's a waste in money where you spend. Look on this.
This is like a tape, you know. Like a tape they use bone here. So see where leak out, see leak there? Right this in the wall.
Them know what them do. Them take up the idiot. The Chinese them know exactly what they are doing.
We old to here, so man them tape it up.
Do you think of the same material the Chinese them are use for them place? Do you think of the same material Chinese are use for them place and for them building? No respect for, I respect them not have for we. They not have no respect for we. I want you guys know that. Boy, that like a, boy, don't even get a liar. Don't even get a liar. No, man. You don't need to go get a liar, good ass liar. No, man. In the history of house of Jamaica, you never see that. A year's house of Jamaica, food for the poor house, a board house. You never see that? Something not right. People them confused. Look on that. Look on the hose. Look. It look like you have some gold stuff on it, but no gold people. It look like it go rub off and turn rusty. You see them trick the people them? We know they put it on, it look shiny, but look on the people, that is a China trick right there, so. No one not supposed to look like that in a bathroom. They're supposed to use different material. Look on it again. You say it look like it's a gold color, but you can see the rust I got through it. So the Chinese them probably dip it in a little gold stuff with this rust. God, the man with food. We give them land, we give them every damn thing. All type of stuff. Tax break, duty-free imports. Them are yam with food. Look on that. And the people now get done for housing trust. Now get done for housing trust. Eh? Termite, board, fixtures. Look, I'm going to come back later on this video solely about NHT. Anybody have any pictures to send, come give me, please. If you're in an NHT house and you don't want to talk because you don't want to load up your thing or your fear or anything, send me. And if you're talking at the video and you want me to change your voice, call us, we'll change your voice. Send me the videos, send me the pictures. Yeah, you don't have to show me the number upon your house or nothing. You don't have to put yourself in the video. Send me videos and pictures if you're in a NHT house and you go to the same number there. I need pictures and videos. Because we're going to do this later again. Solely NHT video. Because you know at the end of this video, I do this, you know. Right? But I say I'm going to do a video about NHT. This need a class action lawsuit. This look like it's a scam. NHT look like a scam and a such man. So nobody not going to want a house, people. We're not going to glad for getting no NHT house. People rather build them sitting on them own. It's a trick. What makes sense to get a house, you have to change out all of them things there. What go on here? Who picked the material for this house? Who makes sure that the materials are good enough for Jamaica? Who makes sure everything is okay? Who walk through? Never food government, Catherine Hypeness. Chinese are building NHT house, family. Chinese are take away the work for the regular Jamaica. Choose Jamaica, man. Choose Jamaica. Hey, what a con. Eh? 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 DRJ say, how have seen a mixing valve like that before? The mixing valve. Eh? Think about that. What is this? What the hell are we? Yo, my brother, if you watch me, thanks for the picture, them. Thanks for the videos and the pictures.
Hi everyone. I just want to ask a question. I don't know if the hardware sell this. This thing that go on the shower, it broken. I only use it in the bottom shower because this thing supposed to turn it that I can get shower here and shower there. And then I having a problem. Here's have a belly. So when the shower turn on, the whole place I spray and I mess up the place. Seriously guys, I am so tired, and even if I report it, I not get no help. I even complain about the plug in the kitchen. I report that, I still don't get no help. The tub around the back, them send somebody to fix it, only the top part them fix and the bottom part still a flood out the place. I seriously appreciate getting this place, but it's very frustrating for no say. You want the maintenance to fix it, and you can't get the maintenance to fix it. And then me, I have to spend all time in my pocket now to sort it out. It's really frustrating, guys. I don't know if anybody have any opinion or anybody know where I can get this. Or me, I have to change the entire pipe. I don't know. I'm so frustrated. Even about the cupboard I talk about with the morals.
The cupboard.
It look better now, but every time you have to clean it. And I'm tired. I'm just tired for report. I'm not getting no help. Swear.
What kind of mix of that, people?
So
what kind of mix of that?
Say, guys.
What kind of mixer? Some prison looking mixer. Prison mixer that coward. What is that?
Or the plumber
What kind of ugly looking?
If you know when the plumber make can talk to. Watch how the piece of something drop out tight.
You're right.
Mercy.
What kind of mixer that? Look ugly people. What kind of mixer that? A mixer for house or cow common or hog farm. What kind of mixer that? Big old piece of sitting in the house and it sit look ugly. That take up all the room in the bathroom. Family member what go on?
Yo, Carlos, you're going, brother.
What am I, General?
Never there, though. I just play all upon some things and with the house and everything, I see you up and so forth. And they are beat it, PMP them, but you realize that people them now want no better, brother. Remember I say, you know, me I talk to you as a big man, what are you a big man? If a man, if my goal is to come out and just show people them everything, then still have a voting back to the Labour.
No, yo, me not text them vote, I mean, brother. A thief and thief election. Me not buy no vote out, brother.
We know that.
Me not buy that. Me not buy that.
No, you know that, but you know, here's the thing I talk about. If people them still vote for Labour, right?
Yeah, you got people vote for Labour, right? But me not gonna blame the people. Oh, you know, so that man that vote for Labour right to call the platform this morning. He call the platform, you know. You think say, you understand what I say? Yeah, people across the board, people. We not go. This is not politics, you know. They have Labour right living at the house. We have Labour right living at NHT. PNP living at NHT. How could be anyone out? We are talking about it. They might make the Chinese name with food. They might bring in fake food, come give me. Fake clothes, come give me fake shoes. I know they might be in fake house. So they might talk about choose Jamaica, but they might use this contractor, the Chinese contractor, pick with the food from Jamaican contractor. Look what we're getting now. Yeah, you know my brother? My brother? What I want to say to Elizabeth?
Carlos.
Yo, sir.
Let me tell you something I want to make.
Hold on the gas, don't say a word. But that's one the next call I know say and I may hang up on him, you know. I don't know up to your phone and I may hang up on your brother. If you feel like call back the program and we could finish up this conversation, you know? Go ahead, Gas. Good morning.
Come on. Let me tell you something, brother. A lot of this officer Andrew Hollis are nobody in the you know, brother. No, nobody in there. That empty office, that empty building, nobody now run the office. Andrew office cannot hold so many people, brother. A lot of this office Andrew put in our office, nobody in there. Empty building, nobody in there. There's no business that go on there, no business. Nothing. Just put some man in there and say, all right, stay there. No, I do nothing. That's all I can answer, brother.
China house I build with yo, Gas, you ever say NH? You no long time say NH I build house, bro. For your boy.
Imagine Jamaica going down this slope path, man, but some people just realize what going on Carlos because I chat to people, you know. But you know the problem is, Carlos, a lot of people at Jamaica don't have any internet, Carlos, so they're not getting no information because they cannot pay for internet service. So there's a lot of things on the internet people cannot get information because they cannot pay for internet service. If they even put on internet service, if they put on for 2 weeks, digital tech realize in a 3D or 2D. You see it? So a lot of people don't know what go on right now. Election and they vote and they don't know what go on. Call of me, I tell you because I read with people and after when I read, they must say, boy, they never know them thing, yeah. They never know what go on. A lot of people is behind what's going on in Jamaica, Carlos. The information now get out to the people because the mainstream media not bring it out and a lot of people cannot pay for the internet so they're not getting no information. I think, Carlos.
You're rough, you know?
Why Jamaica not talking in the virgin?
They say, food for the poor been making house, board house, forever. Food for the poor making board house people. And no turn back now. Wagwan and Andrew own NHT. And the same thing with the old boss them. And the same thing with the drill. Wagwan people.
Everything, man. Everything I said, thing, man. Not just friend benefit, man. Friend benefit, brother. Friend benefit. It's just benefit friend.
So what on
Andrew,
it? So what on it?
Andrew is not doing no work, you know. Andrew only just give out things that man look for film business, you know.
So who supervise it? Who supervise the house them? Who supervise them?
Nobody now. They're not supervised. They're not supervised. They're not supervisor.
Who supervise the houses, people? Come on, no man. You can't build construction and nobody not supervise all the material I use on it. Who in a Jamaica supposed to supervise, make sure so we are using the right material for these houses? Who?
Carlos, they're bringing the national housing planning thing to so you can't build a house without we go through the planning board. What the sense of the planning board when the planning board is just to take your money? If you have a planning board in a virgin, planning board supposed to come at your building from before you start, and supposed to see that every steel and everything set the right way, virgin. That's a stop planning board. You can't have a planning board and a supervisor and supervisor. Planning board is just to take your money.
So tell me, say the Chinese are totally unsupervised in everything they do in Jamaica then?
Chinatown, Jamaica, Chinatown, virgin. Jamaica, Chinatown, Jamaica going to Chinese and foreign and virgin. Jamaica never see they no value in their country, no brother. They no value them because they can buy them and sell like a capital in a virgin. You see me? And if people can buy and sell like a capital virgin, nobody now going to respect your virgin. You come like a shit. You see it? Like a shit virgin, people are going to buy you. I buy the people in the virgin, so they don't respect them. You see me? It's a war declared in Jamaica right now over there right now, and they realize the virgin because it's a war between the rich and the poor in the virgin. You see me? But if it's the people then so blindfolded with this damn stupid party business, or PMP and party, then think, but all if them are dead Carlos, then the business is just me party me I defend. Me no business. And I can listen, you cannot work for you, Carlos, and Mr. All in your intention is just to put me on this plantation and not give me the money, Carlos. Oh, me a friend, I'm rich. And if you come around me and me go sit down and give you a look of food. Come on, man, get yourself. How you want me? The bad man, I'll kill you.
This bad man.
That's you want me to do? Me a friend, I have money and me roll me every day. Can't give me. Yo, virgin, Jamaican people, them last virgin. But you see right now, it no matter what PMP talk or what people talk, virgin. I just hold on them a hold. I just got them a hold on pan Carlos. I just that them at all and pan, but me tell you, so me benefit from PMP and me benefit from GLP. You see me? But me in a lie and then, because me are the only one stand up in the family, say a PMP me a defend. And a PMP me a defend, me defend PMP till me dead because PMP make me there with me right now, brother. You see it? Now ask nobody that, you can't tell a man that, but you know, PMP, me say yes, PMP till me dead. Because then me see if PMP did that, yo, PMP mess up a lot of time in the virgin and then to set certain things in the virgin and then mess up in the virgin. Them are the only people who concerned about poor people, virgin. Buster slave them no good. I just food buster slave them think about food in a belly one night, belly full buster slave them think about.
Well, I guess the worst thing with this was a house, you know. Remember a house is the most important purchase anybody would have made. A house.
A house is your future, man. The biggest investment a man should ever do in life. The house is the biggest investment.
Not the car, you know, not your boat.
No.
Your house.
House is your biggest investment, brother. Every man dream of it. Not really every man, because some man don't want it. But most man, you see, have a nice house, virgin. And me, can I come to your place and you have a nice house and me, I make money and say, boy, I can't look, but I love a house, I can just see a virgin. That time I dream because my friend that was one and I was like him, because I don't really want to know, so I got my friend out, and my friend have a big place and me go sit down like I get like, I want to know. I don't go around people, both, brother. You see me? Me a leader, I'm a follower. I'm not lead nobody in no stupid part, but I'm not lead no stupidness, I'm lead in a righteous part, virgin. You see it? That's why I don't have no friend no Carlos, because you see me straight like a iron if you don't straight you can't carry me, because you know the bullshit. I tell you straight, you know, some people know why I tell them, so it's true that my circle is very small. You see me? Because I'm not straight to bullshit, virgin, I'm not take bully. You see me? But me I tell a man, say, if they don't open them eye and look what I go on, them no have a see it, because in front of eye, I just you feel up on it, virgin, but me I tell you, say, a lot of things the people them are hype for the people them, virgin.
Yeah.
And I can remember, virgin, you see the dirty stinking boy when he win the boy won NCD. You see that boy there? That boy there one kid piece of boy in the virgin. And you see that boy there from him and Ian boy and the man say when Bush Gold is done with the economy, you know. Portia Simpson and Peter Phillips have to crawl upon them belly. They can look feet to the interview. So Peter Phillips and Portia Simpson have to crawl upon them belly. They go beg IMF to lend them money, and he would love to see Jamaica go back to that day again, and the dirty drunk because he don't want to go back to that. Carlos people can find that clip, you know, man. Imagine no want to see Jamaica go back at the position there because it's the worst of Jamaica people have to go back and crawl upon them belly to get $1 from IMF. And he come and join the gang. And he might, yo, in the Virgin, I know some people do it in the Virgin. Because I don't think about boy, I could have couple my million in a bank and boy take away and me. You think you got some stuff and you drive up and down with a big politician friend them and enjoy life. Me I come see you. I mean I nothing to live for again, you take my money. What do you think I go live for again? You see? A lot of things are going on in Jamaica and Jamaica no see it dog. Jamaica head in a dark circle. You see me? Because right now a lot of man down there think like brown man Virgin. Because people fed up and when people fed up and desperate people do desperate things. See me? Jamaica no hold up no eye and look to the hills and stop feeling like a fool. The man they mass up farming. Not even water no and no pipe because no water no pipe could have plant food and enjoy no little food, the little stupid food the China send come again and kill him and kill him out. Virgin no hold up no eyes. Farming, we go back to the farming and plant the food that we want to eat and we can sell to my farm bread. No food that $5 pound for you know, you have $3 pound for breadfruit. You see cane in a, yo, me see cane in a tin. Up here in a tin a sell. Me see tambourine a sell in a tambourine ball. Me see sauce of juice in a little plastic bag a sell. Me not see none from Jamaica.
Something we could have said. Something could have said. Me not see them push Jamaica certain way.
Guava, dandelion. Every little thing, you know, brother. Every little thing sell a foreign. Every little thing sell a foreign. Brethren, Jamaica can rise, brethren, but I do dirty people and dirty politicians and some people through them and want them ban a cuff and them about dead across. You see me? Because only a cuff would have support the man who are carried down. If you go hang on for the man, you are carried down. You see the man that carried down. What you want on that man? And what you want on that woman? You see no good for you. Why you hang on for? Me 52-year-old brethren and for me born anti-GLP run government. Every time GLP take over Jamaica and flood, one step back in a darkness. I'm no idiot. Me no idiot. Right now, goat not even goat now sell. Hog now sell, goat now sell.
Right. Me don't know where there's a people. You don't look good.
Brethren, Carlos, yo, in my district, brethren, goat not raising up. Nobody no put them goat in a private pasture. Everybody let go them goat, Carlos. And in my district, the goat them see the rainfall, the goat them go lay down on the roadside, Carlos. And when they lay down on the roadside, a man will drive up and grab a tree and three of them in them car and gone, you know. You see it, and right now people are telling me, say, yo, right now ram goat, some big ram goat value of 60,000-70,000 walk up and down like a good morning. Nobody know even look on them because they now sell Carlos to keep them flood the place with them blood free foreign mutton where they might inject with them shit.
Think about your own government, a killer of the farm, and we have goat to Jamaica, and your goat now say about not bringing foreign animal we get all type of injection and with all type of sitting.
All kind of injection, Carlos. Carlos, me sorry as goat, Carlos. Me sorry as goat, but me not raise the strong breed of goat. Them you also use the strong breed and breed the local goat, and then we get them stronger. And rain can't do them nothing, brother. So me also do it. Me raise a strong breed goat. Me breed them back and turn them in a like a common goat. You see me mix the common with the pedigree, so me get a half gas. You see me? But then you can't take the rain. Carlos must have about 25 Rami, 30 Rami. I reckon me have 2 and I can't sell. Every Sunday morning, people used to come on my gate to go and go to buy. Me know man used to kill all 7, 8 goats on Sunday. And the man wife tell me, say, right now, I kill 2 and I have all 1.5 in the fridge. Nobody now buy it.
Why? I wonder what kind of paint the Chinese might use. I wonder if I got lead in them paint. I wonder if I got asbestos, Paul Wilson. Wonder what else the Chinese might use. You let them work free. Nobody now inspect the house them. Look at the house of the woman. Look at the bathroom. Look at the mixer in the one bathroom. Ugly family. Eh? Nobody at Jamaica now build a house for themselves and bring that ugly mixer in it. No Jamaica now build a house for themselves. At Jamaica, now foreign. Look at the mixer.
Hi everyone. I just want to ask a question. I don't know if the hardware sell this. This thing that go on the shower, it broken. I only using the bottom shower because this thing supposed to turn it that I can get shower here and shower there.
What is that?
And then I'm having a problem. There's have a belly. So when the shower turn on, the whole place is spraying up, mess up the place. Seriously, guys, I am so tired. And even if I report it, I not get no help. I even complain about the plug in the kitchen. I report that I still don't get no help. The tub around the back, them send somebody to fix it, only the top part them fix and the bottom part still a flood out the place. I swear to you, I appreciate it in this place, but it's very frustrating for no say. You want the maintenance to fix it and you can't get the maintenance to fix it.
Gas, a 4-year-old house that gas. What should I do, gas? You think it?
Let me tell you something, man. Jamaica people don't take everything like, man. Because if you show the court system is so stupid, people feel them can't get justice in the bedroom. But that's why no call up. Because let me tell you something. Justice was just to Jamaica people, you know, because let me tell you something. The court compromise, the judge compromise, the lawyer compromise, everybody compromise, Carlos.
You find that look like they got mold in the house. They look like mold in the house already.
Carlos, let me tell you something. I come to Jamaica, Carlos. My name will come through. My name will come through, Carlos.
Like they got mold in the house, people. Mold. Wow.
Not now, Bill good, Carlos. Everything I do, money, man. I come like I do. You come like you want your things to be like just up on the road, so I go back come on here. So you me about the house again, so just come do that and just come bush up. You come like I just to the Cayman Island and you just stop a man in time, you know. You know to stop a man in time. There are about 25, 30 people to stop, you know. If a man stop a man just want to see a car pull up or a van pull up. So you want to work. Because a man asks what kind of work you have, and a man just jump in, you know, sometimes. And when you go on the side, a man tell you have to do sometimes, you know, but you can't do it. Enough man go there, you can't do it.
Let me tell you something, people. Let me tell you something good. Me never seen a bathroom like that yet, you know. People have seen many bathrooms. Me never seen a bathroom where you get a pipe from down the bottom where the pipe there, gone the way up at top where the shower there over you. That running at the wall, people. In at the wall that for there. And the shower up at top pop out at the wall. Do you understand me? You have the mixer down the bottom, pop out at the wall right there. And the pipe down the bottom. Up at top where the shower come with whatever you want, fancy shower you want to use. I want different hole that up on the wall. But it seems to the Chinese, they do so cheap. There was the one hole and run a piece of pipe. Up at top in the people in place, you know? I must have jail with there, man.
But you want to call us. Who tell us that? But who tell us that the Chinese, them, where they might get work, know about construction? Who tell us they know about construction, Carlos?
Whoa!
Who tell us they know about construction? They certify the construction work after the construction work, they don't know. Because if them say a prisoner, you know, for them people, they know they are prison 35 years, right? You know, trying to teach them certain things, certain skill at prison. Probably a man just go to prison and he get a chance to come to Jamaica and he just come and he just say, why? Just like a man desperate and you want a little work and you call him and say, you come do that work and he can't, but he still have to tell you, You can't do it in the United States, you can't do it in the because you want the money, you know. You see, them just come do it, although I don't know when I'm trying to try to put in a place. Sometimes it work out, sometimes it don't work out. Sometimes I have an idea, but you can't finish like that because you don't have the full skill to deal with it. Carlos, me a trade man, you know, Carlos.
Yeah, you tell me.
You say me a trade man, you know, man. Me a multiple trader, you know, Carlos.
You tell me, man.
Me a multiple trade, brother. You know, me can't do any little thing, every little thing. So me a construction, man. You see, me can't do my construction work. So then me can't phone about construction business, brother. I hear in a construction, but me know, I know something when me do every day. Like right now, me a fire me and my bag full of tool, you know, this. I know them, I don't use them, you know, all of them, right? But me get it, me take it, me not get it cool. See? But not for them, man, when them are doing, they not certified to nothing, man. They just get at work and they just carry them friends of it and they just gone through, you see me?
Look,
just make a money, hustle.
So now we know, so now we have a great feeling. You remember feel say the boat them come from China and treated too. And that's how feel.
They come from Russia, they come from with them disease. Carlos, I talk about the light socket. Every year me have to change light socket, brother.
You hear me, man?
Every year.
Light socket them burn out people. I will catch house of fire. Me feel say enough house catch a fire in Jamaica because them light socket they are burn out. Dangerous, you know? Go to Jamaica, go look on a shop in a people's house. Look on the light socket.
Carlos.
And belt.
Look on the appliances in Jamaica. If you see them the appliances in Jamaica, then still have America.
No, that's why some people tell us they'd rather get a used to over a used fridge from America. It lasts longer. Use. I want to use.
I be a mass product, man. I be a when they call it team U, I be a team U product, man. Team U product, no good enough, brother.
Then I make on good food, man. That I do with Africa and the Caribbean. Use me. They find a fool and them I use the fool. And now we are the fool. Come on, man.
Black people don't sorry for themselves, Carlos. Everything black people just. Black people them own demise, you know, brother. Nobody not tell black people and black people over themselves, you know.
Hey, you want to bet? You want to bet them can't go Burkina Faso to do this? Chinese have built stuff there, you know. You want to bet the Chinese them can't go Burkina Faso to do this? You want to bet? They can have a leader and make sure say them check every work where them do. What kind of mediocre work this? They don't respect we.
But them man want good for them country, them in government name where we put in a power, them no want no good for them country. I just say them find a rich friend and it's blatant. Open your eyes, but no people not really business because from the man you have food, everything is good in that. I don't make a problem, you know, Carlos, and a man can buy him big car and buy him big house, you know, business in here, but the next door, you know, hungry, you know, because you know, busy that kind of problem, you're hungry, I'm busy, you know, we can buy food, you know. But I'm not busy, you know. You see me? I don't know because from one day I go one and neighbor say help. If I go one day, man, I do something, I will call for a neighbor say help me, brethren. Carlos, I could never see a man hungry and not feed him, Carlos. I don't know my enemy, I feed him same way. See me? Because I know what is hungry, brethren. I know what is good life. I know what is hungry because I've been through two of them. See it? See me? That's why I don't like certain people there. And when we did done, they never see we. You see me? When they done and they had them over land and they over cow and they over say never see we. I think people start to come, no, they start to come. Go ahead. You know, see you.
That's true.
You see you. The things that me done and you know, I'm about, yo. The things that, yo, brethren, when the people say know them, man, because enough man get carried away, brethren, because enough man, you know, they never in a certain league, you know, brethren. And as they start run money, you know, man, start inviting and league, and they know, so I chop them as set to you. You never see when prime me down. So when you have a thing on the up, what the reason why you want to send up and when it's down, you know, that? You don't want to see him. You don't want to see him, brother. You see me?
Alan, that me I wonder, Bureau of Standards. So nobody go check the material where I build homes no more. Nobody go inspect the homes then. Nobody.
Listen, man. There is no, listen, Carlos. All right. This is especially NSC houses. NSC house supposed to depend different because a government thing that better. From the floor, the electrical, everything supposed to have a different inspector because the man who inspect the floor, he can inspect electrical. The man who inspect electrical, he can inspect plumbing. But it come like kind of one man inspect everything at Jamaica, Virgin. Nobody now then own class for themselves because plumber supposed to inspect plumber work.
Why the man
Man,
mash up NST? NST. What? Wow.
Listen, man, Jamaica free for all, man. Who have the biggest money, brother?
Who don't want a house and a such man? Who don't want one of them house? No. Who don't want a house and a such man? Brand new house. People are bad. Frustrated. Yo.
Why not even? Not even if you apply house, you must call us enough for some of the paper and apply house, you must apply house, then no cash, then like I will apply them.
I'm California. No, at them house there.
Every house are foreign apply, man. Every house is here, you have to apply them. Every house.
Florida, them have wall house. Like a wall house of Florida. No, them have no man, wall man, concrete with block of Florida because of hurricane. Them can't do that no more. Me get
me not talk about on Florida side, man. Florida side a different
hurricane
building code, man. I talking at the cold place, man.
Yeah, man. All California, man, have board house, man.
Board house.
And the reason why them have that because they have because them have earthquake to them. So if there's an earthquake, the board get it twist. You understand? Yeah, we stand that in California. Board house, man, with chicken wire upon plywood, and you put a mat upon him and you call it stucco. And that's it, huh? You know, plywood, you put a chicken wire upon it. And that's a house, you know. But you know them nicer, you can't buy them with the people.
Yeah, them expensive.
But they don't fix them. But they're not going to Chinese house and not like this though. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. You're not going to see them a copy of one of them house. No, people. You're not going to see them. And if you have a house or something wrong with it, people have warranty. You call back the people, them people are going to fix it for free. These people are fixed out of them pocket and have 4 months them in it. That's not right.
But Carlos, me wonder if all them house there, them big tall apartment building in Jamaica, if them build them in expansion joint and them thing they fit resist earthquake and them thing there. Can bet you know have them expansion joint and them thing there, no?
Well, I don't know, you know. I really don't. I hope they do. Me not trust not what the Chinese are doing at Jamaica. See on the road if you go over St. Thomas, a 4 times and dig it up. Poor material. What is that? You see the man, it's a pure trick where I get man the food I eat. Mediocre food. Fake rum, fake boom, fake soda, fake baby feeding, fake engine oil, fake clothes, fake shoes. And we are giving them everything. No respect to it.
Long as you go to China, man.
Fake houses. What one?
Yo, them are them fake clothes over here, so you're Virgin, but I tell you, say them are they don't take them right now.
Yep, but look here, Chinese stuff over there don't look like that at Jamaica. Can look here.
No.
This is somebody buy this is somebody buy a
quality.
All right, look one plate. Me see one man eat out of a plate, you know, plastic plate at Jamaica. I'll eat fish, and the man fish turn blue, and blue plastic plate he might eat out of blue plastic, and a fish turn blue. You ever see that a foreign, my brother? You ever see that a foreign? So it tell me say.
That man.
It tell me say. The Chinese are make certain thing where come up over here, so we're different. All right, me see a man show me a dish towel, a plate cloth. Where it a run. It a run. Me say, hold on there. Let me not go to Walmart, go buy dish towel, man, and no running. So you know, like, no. So different stuff to send to Jamaica.
Listen, man, and graveyard Jamaica become a graveyard for dumping ground for China, dirty thinking where them refuse.
One brother said one picture of him shoes him wear, one boot him saying wear, and him have hole in him foot. Where the Chinese boot him wear, he said it die stuck on his foot, and he said in piece of the die, he put hole in him foot and mess up his foot. At Jamaica, right boot. You know.
Carlos, you know, say a lot of Jamaican right now don't know say the Chinese them don't pay no tax to Jamaica, all the money them get a state on their Senegal. That people don't know say they don't pay no tax on them. A lot of people don't know so Chinese don't pay the tax. Because when we tell people say, yo, all of them money we see them make them not pay no tax, and everything they carry is duty free. They get concessions for everything they carry. People must say they walk here and go so. They say they kind of don't think about these things, you know, I say Chinese good for you, because this money people are them say Chinese good for you because they sell things cheap. Me say, yeah, they sell cheap things, they killing all half. You see it? That them are do. Them are selling the cheap things to get rid of, no. You see me? It's just a problem. Let me tell you something, man. Even the little man who is selling like a farm store around the whole of Jamaica and a little district right now on that trip, they can't get nothing to sell with China, brother. Every business a lot of Jamaica with China. Every business a lot of Jamaica with China. China mash up Jamaica. China mash up Jamaica, but the people say, boy, they sell things them cheap. Because you think cheap people have to just go to the cheap things and maybe know say cheap things actually tackle them. But whatever go to call for just survival. You see me? Just survival there. But Jamaica don't have to just if you don't understand man, you don't have to just go to people who understand.
Hold on a
Don't
gas.
make certain.
Gas, me think kind of freeze. Maybe come out for the phone and get pan it here.
Yeah man, we'll think of it.
Respect. All right.
Welcome back, people. Welcome back. Sorry about that. My thing freeze up. So I have to jump on the next device real fast until me start out the laptop. You know what I say, people? Yeah, man. Yes, people. But what going on, sir? What going on, John Shop? What going on, John Shop, people? Everything in Jamaica gone to the dog. Me never see the house trust house. I look so yet. Never happen, people. Remember that. Never see a house trust house. Look so ever. But anyway, people, I'm going to leave here, so you know. I'm going to talk to you later. I'm going to come back with this NHT, a full video about NHT. And if anybody are listening to you have any problem with you have an NHT house, or you want to submit any pictures to me, please send it to the so we can even have a better show later on. See the number right there, 510-905-9292. That is if you're a person who have NHT, an NHT house, because we are looking for change. You understand what I say, people? We are looking for change, we are looking for difference, we are looking for better. That's just what I see. So, thank you guys. But no, my laptop freeze up. So, So anyway, but me still at work, I stop from work, it's just a call. I can't take the call right now. And that's the only thing. But then I stop calling, so I'm putting in the work. You see? So anyway, people, like I said, my name is Jamaican Carlos. Thank you so very much for being here on this your platform. And I will talk to the item later. Anybody who have a house trust house and who have a problem, see me number there. Call me a little later. Drop me a message, drop me a video, drop me something. You understand what I say, people? You see what I say? Yeah, man, just send me something where when you can say, well, call us to my house and I have the same problem too. Because we have to fix it, people. We have to talk about it. Because nobody people not talking and they want to rock no boat. They call all the trust not now go on. What is going on with all the trust? What is going on with all the trust people? We want to know what's going on with all the trust. So we can get the thing back up. Yeah? What is going on?
What going on with all the trust people? We want to know what the hell is going on with all the trust. So maybe give me back on my laptop, get it sorted out. Yeah. And yeah. So before I leave, I put back up a number up there again. If you don't know nobody, if you guys they are foreign and you have people in Jamaica who have problem with NHT house, they want to send me some pictures. We have to do this, people. We have to do this. We have to do this for our people. We know that something is halfway wrong here. I look at the woman bathroom. I say, what kind of cover this? We don't want a bathroom like this. I'm going to take out all of that. All of that. No bathroom, no bill. So no matter how cheap you look for build your house. So let me run through the video one more time. Yeah, man. We know some people want them a video go out there, No. Some people don't want them video go away. Go away. When I look, say them I look at the paper this morning. Say them I look for investors to invest in them house, yeah. Mr. Agree what I want? I hope you get the house of trust house, you know. I talk about what I go on now. You know, my life, you know. You want to talk live?
Carlos.
Yeah.
Carlos, yes.
Go ahead, bro. You're live.
Good morning to you listeners. I have a question here. Just one question. I'm going to put soon. The ink from the EOJ before the election day, where did the ink from, Carlos? The ink where people vote. Where did the ink from before election day? The EOJ. Who is in charge of the ink where people dip their finger in? Who?
Is it a different kind of ink? Is a different kind of ink like from where we buy I want store up or so?
No. It's the same ink. It's the same ink. Where them tell us where the people them get the ink from before in night before election, that the next morning, them say them vote already. Where them get ink from, Carlos? I want to ask a question. Where the ink?
I don't know, maybe them buy from the store. I don't know.
Oh, so is that ink where you can buy from the store?
I don't know if it's the same kind of ink. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same kind of ink in your pen. Where you can buy you can buy now, go buy a store and just make my finger knife. You can buy ink. You can buy ink like that. It's a good question. A good question to ask though.
Mate, we step away from this ink voting business, but the finger ink. Oh, them want to go digital and everything first world. Obviously, like the finger ink. Long time ago, that's in the past, man.
I don't see nobody do it. Nobody do it over here. What we are doing?
That's the con. That's the trick, sir. That's what hold the people from a long time.
Ink.
That's what hold the people from a long time. The ink. We need to step away from the ink. That's a modern time now. This ink thing needs to stop. That's why all the election. I get caught from Carlos. Where do these people get the ink before the day of the election? So get them finger in eye. I'm gonna leave it with that shot. You know, I'm on the man, I'm in the work. Man, I see you listeners, man, I see you. Great program as you, Joe.
Bless up.
You're on point at all times. So, manners and respect, sir.
Bless up, my brother. Stay safe. Stay safe, my bro.
Yeah.
A good question, I better ask.
See there? In burn it all, but you see that crack right there? Though?
Yeah.
That crack. It crack. And then they use whatever plastic this. See there? Wrap around it. And this concrete wall around it. You know? Pay makeshifting him on them though. No, serious work him on them do here.
Makeshift.
Look on this. This is a waste in money where you spend. Look on this.
This is like a tape, you know. Like a tape they use bone here. So see where it leak out? See it leak there? Right this in the wall. The man and use pipe come all the way out to here, so the man and tape it up.
Four-month-old NHC house. 4-month-old NHC house. 4-month-old. What is that? No, sir. I'll be addressing NHT later. No, sir.
See there? In burn it all, but you see that crack right there? Though?
Yeah.
That crack. It crack. And then they use
whatever plastic this.
The pipe crack and they put
Wrap
plastic.
around
The
it.
Chinese they put plastic on
And
it.
this concrete to wall pan. Concrete to wall
And this
around
concrete
it.
to the wall stay away. If it's a leak in the wall.
Pure makeshift thing him on them though. No serious work him on them do yeah.
Eh? Look on the bathroom. Look on the bathroom. Think them again, people. The mixer. Look on all them things.
Hi everyone, I just want to ask a question.
Animal
I don't
farm.
know if the hardware sell this. This thing that go on the shower, it broken. I only use it the bottom shower because this thing supposed to turn it that I can get shower here and shower there. And then I having a problem. Here's have a belly. So when the shower turn on, the whole place I spray and I mess up the place. Seriously guys, I am so tired, and even if I report it, I not get no help. I even complain about the plug in the kitchen. I report that, I still don't get no help. The tub around the back, then send somebody to fix it, only the top part them fix and the bottom part still a flood out the place. I seriously appreciate getting this place, but it's very frustrating for no say. You want the maintenance to fix it and you can't get the maintenance to fix it. And then me have to spend all time my pocket now to sort it out.
Out our
really
pocket.
Frustrated guys. I don't know if anybody have any opinion or anybody know where I can get this. Or me I forgot to change the entire pipe. I don't know. I'm so frustrated. Even about the cupboard I talk about with the morass. It look better now, but every time I have to clean it. And the tire.
A mole lady, a mole and a morass. A mole. Mole.
Swear.
We call it morass. A mole.
So this I have to say guys. So anybody know anybody the hardware that sell this, or any plumber know, if you know any plumber they can talk to. Watch the piece of something drop out tight. Have mercy.
Boy, the Chinese take off an idiot. The Chinese they take off some idiot. Big old fool that take the money and I saw them a treat we. We are idiot. What is this? How is it some people can come in our country, come do that to we? And the government contract, take with the job from Jamaican people, give to the Chinese them, for mediocre job? What is this? What is this, people? You tell me now. You tell me if. Look on the parlor board. You talk about chichi and termite and them on the people in place. Them have to change out door, jam and all type of stuff and all type of board out of them house, people. Them sink and them down. Them a that one a 4 year them in the house. This a 4 year. That is 4 years. So no matter what, the board no good, plumbing no good. Look, 4-year-old house that. How much are we rent people all house? Enough of they are foreign and rent apartment or condo. We are 50-year-old. Want to see that tonight? Eh? Enough of we rent apartment and condo. We are all of Florida. You have some place of 50-year-old or more. Me say if we never see that happen to it. This is a 4-year-old house. This is 4-month-old. And the man have to take out like and I'm tired this a leak. Something right under there. Imagine you have to take out of the toilet, out of your own pocket, NHC not take no talk from the people them. So I wonder what's going on with the Prime Minister and the Chinese them. Is this a plan to exploit the people of Jamaica? Me no know, may I ask. What's going on? Eh? Look on that. Look on what them use. Look on the material. How it's supposed to rotten or rusty already. So I mean say, I mean look at material. No chrome on the pan seat there. A zinc them use and make it and dip it in a little chrome to fool because we are idiot. Trick we. Look on the piping. Look on the pipe. Look on the hose. Look on the hose like a wire them use make it. Dip in a little shiny. The shiny rub off. Want to touch it. Look on that. Now the russer Look on that the garbage gen of the people in the house. Look at that. 4 months old. They say they call House of Trust, nothing. I'll be on it later on. I will be addressing House of Trust later. This is a ripoff. This is a ripoff. The people can't get nobody. This is not good. These are good people. They are PNP and Labour Right who think say them buy a house and them do something good for themselves. Yeah? This is not good. So anyway, may I cut people, talk to you guys later. You see me that wait for see if anybody else want to call before me cap it off at 3 hours. Anybody else want to call and voice your opinion before me jump off? Because I never want to leave any voice out there unheard, you know. So me always leave the comment section open. It is engineered hardship. We want justice for the people. Yeah? Yeah, man. And that's what we want. It look like we have a chopper government. A real parasite. You know, see what I want? They must be exposed. Chaka chaka government. Think about that. Yo. We have an education crisis in Jamaica, people, and that's our problem. You know, your people got university, but them still held back. The system still holding back. Still holding back people. You understand me? That's why enough people don't go out there and step out and do certain things, and they rather not talk. Things that go on with them and happen to them, you know, and they not talk about it. They rather not. You see it? Exploitation, people. It's a rip-off. Go Jamaica and the Africa, and you trick the amount of black people because they are stupid. And the leaders will let us. You think them sitting can pass in America? Eh? Look funny, good people. It's not like mediocre stuff to come here, so but people not like this, not like that. People, me never see them they sit there yet. No way. So that tell me, say now, if you build something in Jamaica, you better buy your stuff from up here, so. You better buy a certain thing for up here, so, because I them type of sit where I get to Jamaica. What is going on in the country? Where's Bureau of Standard? What's going on with the Prime Minister? What going on at the Prime Minister office? What going on? How sitting can stay in the brothers? I be in a Sarkody. Family, what going on?
Morning, JC. Morning, JC family.
Morning, sister.
Carlos, you know, I listen to the NHD something, you know. I had applied for a house in Bernard Lodge, like about 3 years ago.
Yes.
About 4 years now. This year, 4 years. So when they said at the viewing of the house, when we went to the viewing, I in a swamp, the house, basically the scheme is in a cane field.
Swamp?
I want me to go man the regular. So I know the cane field. So I said, no, me can't take a house like this, a flat, rainfall, you flood out. The house that I live in, to know that house is one of the schemes that was burned down in the 70s, the fire, victims, not even inside the other one. That's beside the fire station, that one. And these houses are 40 odd years old. And the board are still there, no chichi. The doors, some of the doors, them are still in the house, 40 odd years old. Those doors don't change. Since I live in this house that I'm living, I change out the doors. And the door that I get to buy now is worse than the one that I change out.
Wow.
I had a situation with my daughter, Carlos, when she was 14. She was almost raped. Floyd Green was the accused lawyer. Yes?
Who?
I had him in the court. Floyd Green was the accused lawyer. Floyd Green, I went and him in the court, and him say, you talk so stern. What was the profession? What do you like? What would you want it to be? I said, I wanted to be a lawyer like yourself, you know. And him said, well, you could represent yourself, man, because the way I talk to Mr. Green. Before him come turn this big MP and everything now. Him couldn't believe that a little young single mother dealing like that in the cafeteria court. Anyhow, I saw Mr. Tavares. Even Mr. Royal Reed, his trial was going on as well. So at the time, up by the Majesty Court in Half-a-Tree, I used to bunk my case call up in those big cases. Anyhow, some Chinese people brought in some rare Neville white rum. I'm telling you that my daughter is 26 now, so it's over 12 years I'm telling you about. It happened when she was 14. She didn't get raped though, but I walked in and stopped everything. The rum I say, how did any man have room with a real never room with the label, everything correct, the color, everything? I turn to my daughter and I say, you know that this is gonna be a business. Couple more years to come, you know that Chinese gonna make everything that we're making here in Jamaica.
Of course. They are doing it. Fake rum, fake boom, fake magnum, fake cigarette, fake engine oil, fake baby feeding. Baby feeding fake. They no respect women.
I heard you mention about Bureau Standard. Bureau Standard is not working anymore, you know. This is a fancy dealing with some people who collect money under false pretense. Bureau Standard does nothing. I bought a shoes in July. $5,500. Look at flat black shoes. I don't really wear black shoes. I don't say I can try black shoes. I mostly wear colored shoes. I don't wear black shoes. I have my reasons why I don't like black shoes. Carlos, not even 2 weeks the shoes start lift up.
Wow.
Lift up. So I said, no man, this can't be real. When I brought it back to Sammy's, them said, boy, the glue and where the factory made it. And I said, no, but this is ridiculous. You can't spend something. And I'm like, we have rain, so it's a rainfall. You just walking into the time is hot, so the glue melt. I said, oh my God.
Wow.
The Chinese man making everything in Jamaica.
Our clocks, we see them sell clocks. Where they get clocks from? We see them sell clocks. For cheap. They look like what they make. And the government allow everything in them, man.
Well, we don't see Jamaica as a government that cares about the people. To be truthful and honest from my heart, and I'm 48 years old, I can tell you, they don't care about us. Because there's no way you can have a set of people just come in and exploit the people, and it's like nothing.
Think about that.
The Indians are coming, the Indians are coming, and they are carrying a lot of reboot fan, reboot iron, reboot all the appliances. And look at man them downtown and look at garbage board, look at plyboard, pick up and make nice fancy dresser. How much millions of dollars? And we have to pay much $1,000 by the time it took 2 weeks time to start eating your appliances and things like that.
Jesus. You not hear that, people? You not hear? And allow the Indians, Chinese.
I bought a dresser and I take 5 years, all the draw them start cello. When I pull it out of the fridge, the man came, the man say, oh my God, a wickedness, you know?
Me say, I check them, man. Wickedness, man, put man to power in Jamaica. And the leaders allow it. Exploitation, even fake baby feeding, fake engine oil, fake cigarette, fake rum, fake boom. Did I hear me? Did I hear say them but them bought some fake curry? Everything.
Yes, man. Yes. It's a money machine. There is a money machine for them because they can't go in any other country.
No.
That's why they're coming in so much drugs.
Them can't pay fake and outdated stuff that I bring come because we are idiots. And the government allow them to continue to exploit to and make billions of dollars sent back to the country with fake stuff. Can you imagine that? Piss me off with our government. The government sit down here and allow this. The government sit down there and allow this. Now we have termite and yam down NHT house at Jamaica. We never hear that yet. 110 houses in a one subdivision. 110 houses. This one I show the people are 4-month-old. This is a 4-month-old.
But those people need to go by NHT and protest. It's up by NHT. All those people those must go and protest. Up by NHT, they must go. It's up there. They must go and protest on that because they have them reasons.
Yo.
And the houses that they're being uptown, they're not like that, They're not like that. They're not like that. Good infrastructures and everything. Why did I don't know why the people that put these people in power, they get the less treatment.
Sister, respect, Let me take a next call. Thanks for calling. Did you hear me?
Yes, sir. Later again, sir.
Enough love. Come here, depend later again. I beat them later again. Family Wagwan.
Hey, good morning, Carlos. Greetings from Toronto to the listeners as well. Right?
Greetings, my brother.
The last set of people I'm going to defend are Chinese. But let's deal with the process, my brother. The process, right? You refer to the Bureau of Standards. So in Toronto, the way the process starts, it starts with a building permit before anyone can start building. During the process, inspections have to be passed.
Thank you. Continue, my brother.
All right, brethren.
Educate the community, my brother. Please educate us.
No, let me tell you something. The same thing happens in Toronto, especially in public housing. Because usually the politicians bring in them big developer friends to get the contract, and the chopping starts with the inferior material and inferior work. And sometimes we have some corrupt inspectors as well. I don't think it's unique to Jamaica. So it is the dirty government in Jamaica and the fact that they don't adhere to standards, and everybody's always chopping something and getting a benefit. Because regardless of who the contractor is, whether it's a Chinese or a local, the same thing happened, my brother. So that's my contribution for the day. Same thing is happening, right? And by the way, in Toronto, we're not dealing with no Trump changing, my brother. We're dealing with sometimes some $1 billion budget, you know.
Me know, but they see them also, and then the free also then give them that indigent or social housing, you know. I've me read in the Gleaner with his $13.7 to $14 million. They might pay for them house.
All right, let me talk about the termite now. Let me talk about the termite.
Yes,
right?
tell me about it, brother.
So the preferred place to live in Toronto is close to the lake. Very expensive homes, my brother. Very expensive. Almost your poor man can't get it, right?
Yes.
So wherever there is water, it's known for termites. So I think they have a standard. If you're buying a house that was termite infested and the termites were eradicated, it has to be shown on the real estate document. So any builder building close to water would have to have a different standard. You understand me, my brother?
Oh, yes, man.
So we have to focus not so much with these Chinese or that, because them little dirty tricksters and choppers, they don't care who it is. They're going to make sure the material is inferior, the job is not done properly. And who are the victims? The masses of the people, my brother.
Poor people. Hey, everybody.
So that's my contribution.
Thank you, my brother. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, man. All right. Everybody have a great day. One Jamaica, me say. One Jamaica.
One Jamaica.
One Jamaica.
Yes, my brother. Respect.
All right, my people.
Yeah. One Jamaica was the people. Jamaica, what thing there? Jamaica. Hey? People. These are not public housing, you know. These are houses you go buy. Like anyone a week, I look at a house in a subdivision of person. You understand me? I say? Anyone a week, I look at a house in a one subdivision. And you drive on and go, you got the office and they say, you want to look at the house, you know, they go look at the model home. Are they kind of the same thing, you know, people? A subdivision house, them, you know. Them call it all type of beautiful names, something that close, or them call it some type of estate, these beautiful names. So it's like, oh, we just go buy a house up here, so. So you understand me? So me, like the brother said a while ago about public housing, social housing. So me I say, people up here, $13.7 to $14 million for them housing here. And I saw it look. What about the house where they give indigent people, or the social house where they give for free? What about the free house where they give people? What kind of material them use to make that? Remember, these people are paid $13.7 to $14 million. Remember, social housing and indigent housing are free. You give it away for free. What kind of material them use to make those housing? You understand what I say, people? This is so wrong on so many levels. Abena, Sarkodie says she have bad experience with NHT too. Abena, if you want to call me and share experience on this platform with us, so you can enlighten others and them can listen, yeah, and learn from your mistake or whatever you went through. Abena Sarkodie, please call the platform if you are still there. The thing where I look at people and they mix our in this about you, man. What the hell the Chinese them putting on the people in place? What kind of iron them and pipe gone up in that? What is this madness here?
Hi everyone. I just want to ask a question. I don't know if the hardware sell this thing that go on the shower, it broken. I only using the bottom shower because this thing supposed to turn it that I can get shower here and shower there. And then I'm having a problem. Here's have belly. So when the shower turn on, the whole place a spray and a mess up the place. Seriously, guys, I am so tired, and even if I report it, me not get nothing. I even complain about the plug in the kitchen. I report that, I still don't get nothing.
Good morning, sister. Give me your experience with this NHT. When you tell me say you have a bad experience with them, could you share it with us, please, kindly?
Good morning, and good morning to everyone who's listening. And you're doing a good job in getting this stuff out. Yes.
Thank you, family.
I've been a victim of NHT because I took the loan, the build on your own land loan. Actually, I have a plan, a building plan, because you have to have that to submit to NHT and all of that stuff. And apparently, the builder, my aunt was the one who takes care of it for me there while I'm here, and she get the builder and everything like that. But obviously, nobody was supervising these guys. You should see how thin the cement is. The ceiling, when they put up, everything fall down from the ceiling. All that drop down.
What you say? Everything fall down from the ceiling?
From the ceiling, when them dash up and, fix up the ceiling. In the room, if the ceiling drop down. Right now.
How long after you get the unit that happened?
Well, it's been a few years. What happened?
So it's fairly new. Yeah. It's a few years, it's brand new house. Fairly new, a couple of years, a brand new house, people.
No, it's in there. I don't have the key. Hold on there.
Yeah.
The key is inside there. Okay, sorry, guys, I'm at work. So being distracted.
Yeah.
So anyway, well, it's been a while, because it's been a while since I've, built the house. And right now, in my room, the floor is falling, coming apart from the walls itself. So like, the flooring in my bedroom is falling apart. So I went to NHT and I asked, who is the inspector? Did nobody inspect this property? Because the house is unfinished. But when they did the it's a 2-story, but I completed because they want at least to complete 2 rooms that's livable. So nothing is none of the steel left out or stuff like that. The plan that the contractors use, nothing that's on the plan has ever built there.
So you're saying that none of the steel protrude out up top, like when you have got do a 2-story. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, in what's completed, the ceiling, the stuff dropping down, because I guess they didn't put enough cement or whatever. The material is disgusting what they use. All right. None of the steel that because say for instance, okay, I'm gonna build on the car porch and the laundry room. So the steel is supposed to leave out to tie into continue the building.
Yeah, to tie in. Yeah.
None of that is left out. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm not a builder, I'm not a contractor, but common sense. So I even went down on NHT. I went down there to find out, did they ever inspect this place? This is like a couple years back. Yeah, it's closed and it's inspected, blah, blah, blah. So well, we all need to do better job, because if that's what you guys approve, it's like no inspector no go there and inspect nothing. Or I don't know what transpired, but there's no way an inspector could go there, inspecting a building and approve that. Because every time they did a certain field, I would come and pick up the check and sign the check and leave. Because I go down like on a Friday, rush to the bank, get the check, cash the check, and then head back to the airport, go home. So I don't really, and the fact about the matter as well, I trusted my family. I expect my family not to know better, you know, because it's not the first time she's doing that or whatever the case is, and they get the contractors or whatever. But you learn by your experience. So you live as so you learn. Yeah. So with all of that, I've been sitting there and yes, I pay the NHD mortgage that I have on there. I pay it every month. I make my payment. Then I realize now that NHD is in the office of the Prime Minister. So I say, you know what? I'm not gonna be staying over here working my ass off and then sending paying NHD, doing this, doing that for these people to sit there taking money and then you not getting the benefit of it. So what I'm doing, I'm not gonna let them eat one more dollar off my back. Because I'm paying what the interest, I'm not even paying on the principal as this damn alone. So I said, you know, I mortgaged my house here and I took the money out and I went down there in February to close my NHT out. Now, NHT, she's a trip. She wants me to keep NHT up. She's tried everywhere possible for me to keep it. I say, you can tell me what I can pay off. I need to pay off this. I'm done with NHT because this is not good.
So she was advising you. She was advising you not to.
Every minute me have to patch as the amount of money when me patch a fix up.
Now your people.
It's like they could have finished me out. Me just fed up. I say, you know what? I want to pay off that NHT mortgage today. He's like, oh, you can't do that, blah 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 blah. I say, why can I do it? Oh, you gotta get the final the final whatever they call it. I don't remember the name. You gotta get that payoff statement. So I said, no problem. How long that's gonna take? It's gonna take 2 to 3 weeks. So I said, how much can I pay now? I want to pay if I even have $1 left before I leave. I fly down to pay it, and the cashier is gonna be closing at 3 o'clock, and you can tell me. She's like, she want it strong and make close with energy. Why? What is it that they're trying to get from people? What is it that they're trying to rip off people?
The interest rate.
If you can do without getting it and do without taking them loan, please do that. They never stop. They go and they pay off. I think they have much more. They left 500,000 to get the payoff statement. So, they don't pay off much $1 million in a one go and leave. So she says it's gonna be ready in three weeks. So I said, okay, here's my cousin. I'm gonna leave her name here. So when the payoff statement ready, then said they will call. Nobody not call. 3 weeks come because you have like so the statement ready today. You have to come and pick it up and pay the bill tomorrow, whatever. So the date that you give me say it will be ready. I flew down again because I'm not trust spending money to give nobody at this point. Even though I say I go later with my cousin, I say, you know what? I'm not gonna put $500,000 in my own family member hand to go pay nothing. So I buy my ticket again and I go right up and I go right into the office. I say I come to pick up my statement, my payoff statement. The woman go in at the drawer and pick it up. So I said, so I'm not supposed to call different ladies. So I said, nobody call her, said nothing. They were waiting for the date to pass where and then end up that statement can use again. You know what I'm saying? They did not call anybody to say the statement is ready. And the same little drive up him and still come back and come try to convince me. Oh, you don't want to keep the insurance? At least the NHC insurance. I said, no. No, no, no. So I took this statement and I go to the cashier, pay it off, and I go back and say, I pay it off. I need my title back because they keep the title for your life in there. That's going to take about 3-4 months to be ready and think and walk out of them place. This is terrible. Why are they pushing for people to stay in there on their oh, you need to stay on, you don't need to close it out in case you need another loan next time. That I said, no, I don't need nothing more from you, man. Nothing. Because the way how I was treated by the property, I don't know what kind of property that inspection come inspect. When I say when I come inspector, come inspect this, what did they inspect?
So KK has to say, up your chat, you have to cuss in government buildings in Jamaica. Stick at them. I don't like the KK. It's like you have to cuss galang bad. Because that's what they're used to. This is wrong on so many levels, sister.
Yeah.
Yo.
Let us deal with them and come out of them place. So right now, I don't have no insurance from them, and they owe me right now because they need to send back my title. Now get it back here, they need it. That's it. I'm done with them. Because they're my thief. Yeah.
Why NHT? Anybody with an NHT house will get to know house and back in the days? You don't have any problem like this? Anybody who own an NHT house and back in the days? You know, before Andrew owns. Do you have any problem like this in your house?
They not have no problem. They have a cousin over Langsdale Park of one of the NHT house in Langsdale Park. It's a soldier. And I have no problem. And I way back. I think him in a phase 2, I think 1 or 2 in a. So that those are from the early stages. Him not have no problem. It don't have no problem. No, not Villana. Most of those houses are NHT houses in that scene over in a Langsdale Park. They don't have no problem. They don't want a problem. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Wow, boy.
Yeah. We got a friend over Portmore who had a house over there. We get one of the houses I used to go over Portmore and over her place over there. Not a problem. And a concrete house, them they good solid concrete. The only thing they had like a dickers and thing. But they never have any issues or problems. So how is it now they have problems? And the things that they put in these houses in now. What kind of that there's something there look on your man's house there. So what kind of prison something there?
Look on the bathroom, sister. Look at prison.
Ridiculous.
Look on it a little bit. Hold on, sister. Hold on.
Hi everyone. I just want to ask a question. I don't know if the hardware sell this thing that go on the shower. It broken. I only use it in the bottom shower because this.
Wow, what an ugly sitting door. That's like something you put for your farm.
What is not? I mean, the person not sound like I want to hold somebody.
No, a young lady. And the brother called the platform this morning.
And that you give them to those things.
Young people
can burn up themselves. That look like what? Iron something. The picnic can burn it hot water and that them can burn up themselves. Picnic can choke on that. Imagine you put a child in that bathtub there and then take off that little piece of something will drop off. They can't swallow it. That's hazardous stuff.
Hazardous. So now I wonder if them have lead paint and asbestos in them material.
Exactly.
Who will inspect these houses? No, sir. Me have to come back later.
They need to come out from under the office of the Prime Minister so it can be monitored and regulated properly. And it can, once it's underneath the man, the OPM, the opposition can't go in, they go far. Them can't go in, they're going to do nothing. Them cannot, all these offices where this man has it up under him. You think so? The opposition can go and they go dig out and find out who are going under there? No. No, they can't. So never see what happened now that them have majority, well, basically 50-50 opposition. What's gonna happen?
I
Because
know.
no,
Go ahead, sister.
no, them have to go figure out how them are gonna deal with this because all of those offices need to come out from under this man. And the people who come in under the term and have all these things in it underneath his purpose. No, they don't believe it's right because it's not gonna be monitored, it's not gonna be regulated properly, and stuff is gonna go back. They will try to do the same old shit we've been doing. So I don't know, Mr. Golden, Markiji, I got to deal with that. But
Expose them. This need to be exposed. This need to be exposed.
Yes.
This is a Michael Manley baby, you know. Where Andrew is a shop, you know. This is a Michael Manley baby, you know. People.
Of course it is. Of course. I have a friend down in Westmoreland who have one on the poorhouse and a board can they go down the yard down there. And if they were on they work because I remember her husband worked at that farm. It's a estate, like a sugar estate. Then I think there's a sugar estate at Frome, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't too familiar with down there, but I drove down there and I drove on the estate there and I went to their house and they have one of those board house from the Michael Manley bill and that board house you can't believe the house. So how chicken and ram down back the house? And it's been there for donkey years.
See Jean
donkey years they have it there.
See Jean Blake I said no
and a board house. And you know the board house they for like in the farm block you can't look underneath it, right?
Yeah man.
Right.
Them board are treated.
Them still living in it.
Them board are treated.
They still live there up to today. Up to today, they still live in that house. So how you go get the house where 4 months or wherever and Titi and Amidon? What can go so? What can go so? That no make no sense. So somebody got to, give an account and, at least, the people need to come out and say what they have to say too and don't accept that and thinking that's the norm. Because they're accepting the garbage from these people and thinking this is the norm, that's it, because they're poor and that's all.
No man, this is unacceptable.
That's how it go.
Unacceptable people.
Supposed to be.
Look here, let me ask you a question. If you're in America, you buy a house, 4 months old and sitting around with your house, what you do? Brand new house?
Yeah, you mean so now go get another house?
What you gonna do? Get another house, right? It's just like a car, people. Jamaican people, it's like a car. You buy a brand new car is effective. You can take it back and get a brand new car. Where say I go? If you buy a house and 4 months and them a thing are going, where you say new house?
I have the right to get me a new house or get me back the money. This is an example that I don't even want to say over the phone because right now, at that particular meeting, actually a contractor, a developer came into the city, 2 developers come into the city, 5 houses, lots, and they built their lots and everything. So apparently, one of the developers finished 2 lots before the other developer. And the developer now, one of the residents who buy the house, get the house, and the woman comes to the meeting complaining that her water bill is extremely high. So the developer has to go now to go back underneath to go see a pipe a leak inside of where they bill already, you hear me? They want the developer to go inside too because their water bill is extremely high. And it's not like they're watering the grass as normal because the pump is on time or blah, blah, blah. $1 something. me I say about Jesus Christ. So imagine because you're using your water and your water bill is extremely high. You come one suggesting that the developer must go back underneath the house where all the pipe them run to go check if leaking are going on under there. That doesn't make any sense. But guess what? This is America, and law will replace that they even do so. You understand? Law. The law, if she keep insisting and persisting that this is it, the law will end up request that happens.
The law will stick on her side. On her side. Yes. So hold on. Let me ask you a question. What happened to a contractor? A foreign we living up people. What would happen to a contractor if a contractor build mediocre house a foreign? What would happen to the license sister?
Huh?
What would happen to a contractor if the contractor build mediocre house and mediocre material for the people of America? What would happen to that contractor? Like,
lose their license. What do you mean? They lose their license.
People are here in Jamaica.
Lose their license, they get bad credit, and nobody not take them on anymore. You're kidding.
People want to learn, you know.
They might lose their license. Okay. I tell you, man, this stuff that people get away with in Jamaica is unbelievable. Unbelievable. But because there's no regulation and the government let them do whatever
the government don't look out for the people. Because the government don't look out for the people, this would never happen.
Exactly. I remember back in the days when growing up in South in Chilani there, where we have like 5 in the square, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shops in the square. And when what do you call it? When they call them inspector, when them a come, they come inspect your shop. Then we take off whatever off a shelf, the expired goods off a shelf and all of them something there and so on. I remember back in those days, these things happen where when inspector come from the shop, them lock them because they know inspector come Thursday or Friday, they're not open. They might demand them to open because they might inspect them shop. No, nowadays, this is not happening.
I think
call it price controller.
I think Bureau of Standards and all of that now work because of the Chinese. I think that's not working. That's not working because of the Chinese them. That's not working. Them bank that. Them park that because we have the Chinese and do mediocre work. Look on the road at St. Thomas. 4 times them have to dig up the road because they say they have bad material on the road. 4 times them have to dig up the road. Chinese road. 4 times them have to dig up the road to go to St. Thomas because of bad material. I'm reading now. I'm do video on this platform. I'm going to do my research. I'm read. And they say in countries where Chinese don't respect the people, that is what they do. Chinese know how to build good stuff. That's why in China, you have several different levels of anything. You have a different level.
Other people country go do that. And them can't come America come do that crap.
No, and them can't send and Chinese goods. All right, me see a tablecloth, you know, where table towel I'm gonna show from Jamaica with it a bleed, it a leak. You buy a table towel at Walmart, you see it a bleed. We see a brother eat fish out of one plastic plate and if fish blue, just like the plastic plate. You think that coming here? That's not coming here.
The man they would have rich. If you out the America and put a fish in a plate and the plate turn blue like the plate, the food turn blue like the plate, you carry the plate with the food, go to the store, take picture of it, carry go right to Walmart or wherever you buy the plate and make them see it as evidence and then you go file your lawsuit.
Only your people? Nobody no care for nobody in Jamaica.
They're a millionaire over here. Them can't run them crap over here, you man.
So all the spoiled junk them go to Jamaica and Africa, the Caribbean and Africa, to us because we are animal. Can't come here, so.
They can't come here with them foolishness.
There are stuff also made in China. You see it all day, every day, made in China. What's a different quality? Different quality. Rotted.
Oh, I tell you.
So imagine.
I don't know when.
But look at the food. Them, we are at the mercy of Chinese when it comes to the food, you know. And them control with food, you know, sister. With food, you know, sister. With food, you know. We don't, you know, safe.
I'm telling you, not regulate in Jamaica. They don't regulate. Everything that comes to America to regulate. So, no matter where you care from. That's why they don't like them. Because they want carrying anything they feel like, no, not going to happen. Everything is under regulation. Yeah.
Nice.
Everything.
Sister, I'm glad you're calling. Me know they are work. Enough love.
Yeah, man. Not a problem there.
Later we talk. Respect.
All right. Cool. Cool.
The lady they are work and take time off from her job. And they don't even know to call the platform. Yeah. A very important lady that. And she take the time out to call this platform and tell her what she'll go through. You see me, I say she have a house, but she get to NHT, and she said they never want her to pay it off. Is that they still want her to continue to keep the loan. So the interest rate them will go offer. So would they really be happy if every Jamaican own an NHT house right now could find the money and pay off them house clean? No, they don't want that. Their thing is to make sure so them, you know. Family, Wagwan Techie.
Wagwan.
Me there, my brother.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo. See, you see how Wagwan. You see that road there out of St. Thomas, personal experience when I tell you with that, you know, that road there, a one bagger where it's like the road starts to roll up at certain point, you know. You see, other than the little park, I have some little parts, you know, where you see them cut out, like them other cut out a square there, so cut out another square there, so, and then when you reach out, you call out the sun. When you reach out to part of the pond, you know,
Yalas. A long time ago, they got a yacht about Yalas.
Yeah, man, after you pass Yalas out of the pond, yeah, man, Yalas pond, man, little bit after this, so the whole of this, them did have to come like them have to scrape off the whole of the top off the road, right? So, you know, a couple of times when them do that, you know.
Wow.
But other than that, certain points in the road is like the road, and also, you see, even the part of the road when I dig up, you can see, you can feel that the road not even, because when you drive on it, like you literally feel the car. You understand? When you drive on the toll, you know.
Eh?
You don't feel that, you know. What? Say that again?
No, me as a Chinese road. So you see when you drive on the toll, you don't see that. Why? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is?
Because one, the toll, you know, so that they must be adhere to certain type of standards, you know, because on the toll, the Chinese, them own that, you understand? And them own that, them collect money for that, you know, so, you know, when you drive on that, them you pay, but when you drive on the local road, them know, a Jamaica thing that, you understand, so you see how the road roll up, you say, hold on, but I want to go on right now, so. Yeah, man, I'm sure you another thing. When we realize, you see, when it comes to the food part, because that's the road, you know, say, a government-related type of thing, you understand? Although people involved, but are more government to the business. But it's when it comes to the food part, I have to blame the people that have call us, because normal supermarket there in Jamaica was sell normal food, you know. And me find to the supermarket, them actually sell cheaper than the wholesale them. But some people is like them have a perception of their mind where them feel like say them adhere to this substandard kind of living where you got a place and man push things to whole a gear and you want to take up your thing them yourself and know what kind of condition these things are stored in and about just best believe that. One, them wholesale there. Me have a bridging where always I go shop at them place and I tell them, say, man, you stop shop at them place, man. I never show you something, man. I say, all right, you go buy something in one of them places. Buy more than one thing and make sure you find out the exact price of these items. That when you're going to a few supermarkets and look at, we're going to a supermarket, them a sell paper. And from that, me see him kind of shift up and start shopping at supermarket them. You understand me? I say? Because, yo, you say in them Chinese places, I tell you, you don't know what going on around there, you know. You're going to have no clue whatsoever. Now, what you feel also know? So when you shop at them places, you not even get a proper receipt, you know. You understand? You get one little piece of paper like what, you know, them added machine paper that it not have the name of the place. It don't even state, you just see one total of the NIT, don't even state where you buy. So if you buy that, anything happen to you in a them Chinese place there, you know. Best believe say you can't link back nobody, you know. You understand? You can't sue nobody like that, you know. So I don't know why people would have put themselves in these conditions because, but as I said, it's like people just have an idea. I say, them Chinese wholesalers sell cheaper, but me I tell you, they don't. Because first thing, you know, is when you look at a supermarket, remember say the supermarket I buy the supermarket them way bigger than them Chinese places, you know. So of course them are buy way more volume than the wholesale. I mean, as I tell them, I personally check it and them not. Wholesale them I sell more expensive by far.
Well, the Jamaican people, you can't tell them nothing, you know, and them still a guy China man. Because it's China, me see, Jamaican government run off Jamaicans off of the road for selling, mash up cart and stall and take with them goods. And Chinese go up on road and sell and the people go around them and ask the price. What kind of madness that? The people don't stand for nothing, bro. How you gonna see people get run off on the street?
My time some things happen, you know. And can't note, you know. Everywhere I call, you know, every politician can be corrupted, you know. You understand? But how come the politician them in other place now act like how the politician them act out there? The people them allow it, you know. And the people them tolerate them type of thing, you understand? Same so when the Chinese them got some other place. You see, if the people them never tolerate the type of thing them tolerate from the Chinese them out there. Them would have never act the way or them act. But you see, because them know say, man, anything goes and them can't. You understand? Because strangely, suppose I tell you, say, you see them Chinese people, that them probably don't even eat them things that where them sell. Because 1 and 2 times you go in a couple supermarkets and in a supermarket, me see them a shop. So me say, wait, so how come uno a shop in a supermarket, but yet still, me no know, I mean, me can't say specifically them, you know, but me say the fact that uno Chinese and look like, I mean, because when you hear them attack, you realize that, yeah, man, are Chinese people from China, them, you don't expect them would have got fit them type of place go shop. Yeah, so but them not shop there, so. Normal decent supermarket, them a shop in a car. Best believe in a car, there are decent supermarkets in Jamaica. But one thing we can tell you is, you see when you compare the late 90s and early 2000s to now, you have less supermarket about. Yeah, so it seems like enough of the supermarket them closed down and you just find the supermarket them kind of in a way kind of more get exclusive to uptown. So the supermarket them they further uptown, you know them kind of way there. So when you look, you realize yeah man, a few supermarket there that half a cheap, but you see once you start go further up Constant Spring or go up at Barbican or go up Hope Road and them places you find them supermarket there. But you see once you go below half a cheap down towards Crossroads side. Few there before Crossroad, but you see after you pass Crossroad, nothing down them side and not supermarket. Anyway, I go at some liquor wholesale. And it come like say them Chinese people they exclusively around them wholesale. So one thing, you know, it might be a case of proximity, you know, because a man might live a town or you know down at them places and they must say, you know, I say, yo, me not have a car, so if me wants have a one little item to buy, I can't go to the supermarket. Even if you have a whole heap of things to buy, or you got to transport them things there, you understand? So one of the things that them can do, which me know it now got me still, to bring supermarkets in these places too. You understand? I mean, I say, have a supermarket in a them type of them type of area there below Crossroad, you understand? So the people them we have the option to shop which part them want to shop. Remember, as I said, me I blame the people them, but the other thing we have to consider is that the people them now have the option. Because me say if you don't have a car, oh you gotta reach up at them places.
That's what I say. It is the government that is supposed to protect the people. It's their job. You could have dunce, you could have blind, you could have deaf, you could have can't read ABC. It is the government should have regulate and make sure the people in the country safe. That's man. I don't like me to tell. The Jamaican people are risky, you know? Go ahead, my brother.
Right now, me I talk to you. I mean, I think about it, and me I say, you know, I know the people them for blame. Because I not caught first, you know, me I pre-say that, you know, but me I say, but wait, no supermarket not there below Crossroad. Because the supermarket, because me know, say, nobody now go choose to go in a them place, in a them dirty place that were generally look very unsanitary and the type of thing them always say for video with the Chinese place. So nobody now got choose to go in at them places when you have nice, clean place could have go in. But because the people them now have access. Yeah, man.
So have I noticed, Techie, Bureau of Standard now work. That's shut down because if they should use Bureau of Standard, enough Chinese place shut down. Because I believe every Chinese building I sell fake stuff in Jamaica. That's what I believe. I believe every single Chinese establishment I sell fake. However, government, Bureau of Standard does park, now work no more. Blind.
Hey, you know, so when they when they see somebody buy some potato chips, them buy them one of me now gonna call the brand name because then again because I don't think the brand name have nothing to do with it. You know, so when the person get the chips them, something about the chips them. It's like the chips them have a saggy kind of thing. The part them not pulling up and the date is okay, you know, but it have a saggy kind of thing to it. No. We end up go buy the same buy some of the same chips them in our supermarket. You know, so when we look on the back them have a slightly different look. So that's about what I know.
Our chips them are selling fake. Everything fake. And they have a government in Jamaica who allows the Chinese to sell the people them poison. I have a government. Arbin Hill, the Bureau of Standard is in Arbin Hill's office. What am I do? What am I do? And the same man make the old bus them come in, you know. Arbin Hill, you know. I am that again, you know.
What me say in Carlos, all them things, all them chips and them things, all them reaching out the country. Because when a container come in with whatever them are coming with, them supposed to have some type of thing where them use for checking and not necessarily to open each pack. Well, of course them could open each packet, but there must be some unique code, some barcode or something where you use to determine if this are really eating up. Yeah, man. And I don't remember, you know, when them ship they come from wherever them are come from, you know, they goodly have to pass through multiple ports before them reach a Jamaica, you know. Yeah, man. So what me I say is what really go on now it reach at the final destination. Them not supposed to do some type of inspection, but if I go on, more than likely, the people them are the ones corrupted, so them allow these things to come in. Because you allow them things to come in on a wide scale. Because remember, and I like say it's just a one item, you know. Like say, say one of them item, yeah, quote unquote, escape through the system and come in and multiple things every minute you hear. Fake shoes, fake this, fake that, all that.
But the government, no. Every time, look here, me come to Jamaica, right? We go to Chinese place. We see them all sell clocks. I'm out on the road that sell clocks for X. You go to a Chinese place, them sell clocks for Y. Where Chinese get clocks from? Where Chinese get clocks from, bro? England clocks come from. Where Chinese get clocks from? Think we're idiot. And the government allow that. At the same time, government allow the Chinese to be taking the US dollar out of the country by all it look like. To me, it's like every Chinese establishment in Jamaica is a cambio. Illegal cambio. Government know that. We give them the tax break and the duty free import. They give them everything. What they bring them a kill we. Disrespect we. And what is that, man? We can't live so not take it. We can't live so not take it.
Because we hear, yeah, man, I really think you're talking, man, because we hear the people can just go in at them places and just exchange money with them just and when them get them money, then not go back in our system. You know?
Government don't know what. Yeah, the government cannot balance the budget the right way. Government don't know what come in and go out. Because you tell me say Chinese don't give receipt. Government don't know nothing. They don't pay taxes. Nothing at all. Government don't know what go on, people. They must suck up all the dollars, the US dollars. That means say anybody can bring dollars. You can have the gunman, the scammer, the man who sell dope. Anybody can bring the US dollar to the Chinese. The government don't know what's going on. They allow the Chinese to do these things. The bank I suffer. The country I suffer. Chinese money don't go into the bank so we can get a loan from it. That's why you always see them a rob Chinese because them have bust load of money and move around and stuff. Yo. Cool, man.
Yeah, I'll be a joke thing, man. That me because watch I go on. You see, even up on the toll, the Chinese toll, at one point, you know, and not right now, you just can't use your card. You see, otherwise, some that you literally have to pay with cash, you know. You understand? So what I say is, if you have an established thing like a toll, and you don't have no card machine, like what kind of madness is this?
Well, in America, ain't no card machine. In California, the most techy state, me no see no card machine. Florida, no card machine. Is either you have to go sign up. All right, check this out. They're supposed to sign up and have a thing where they can scan your driver's license, your license plate. If they not, you understand me? Yes. Over here, so them have stuff for them because nobody have no time to stop, brother. You're late for work. The slowing down, you're going at the lane. All right. Every toll, you see the lane where you pay for going like people who not have the transponder. Come have transponder in my car. In a Florida, they got Sun Pass. When I go to Florida, I use my Sun Pass. When I'm there, California, I use my transponder. You understand me? So it send it to you, the bill to your home. It charge your license plate. That's what them ding you. You understand me? So you're going to work, and if you know, say you go cross the bridge every day, my brother, you're not gonna stop there for giving no money. Unless you go cross the bridge and look at one time. You see, the people in the line, are people that want to go one time. I go through on the line long. So you see the line there with the transponder, zoop, zoop, zoop. You understand me? And the Sun Pass in Florida, so they really don't have no card of Florida. Either cash or you get the transponder. That's the better way. So since they don't have no card in Jamaica, and you say they just have card, they should have a transponder down there.
The reason why I mentioned that point then is because you see them have that same card thing. Because, all right, you see from my experience in a foreign up in the northeast state, them like New York, New Jersey, Virginia, Maryland, and all of them places, them have a thing where them call the easy pass. I guess that's the equivalent of what you have to
Sun Pass, transponder, yes, I same thing, yes.
Yeah. So that's why I say once you reach there, so even if no money not there on the card, you just go through and then you can pay later.
Yeah, man. They'll say that to you, man.
But you see out here, so now them have a thing like that, you know. But here we go now. If you don't have no money on the card, you have to go join the line.
Once you have a transponder, no. If they give you a transponder, them check your driver's license in Jamaica. They will can them.
Yeah, man,
so if you don't have the money, if you don't have the money for the card, I wouldn't go down the line. I go straight. Top of my card tomorrow.
No, but it not allow you to go through because there is a barrier there. So when you pull up there, if no money not upon it, it give you like a warning and like you make a error nice. And you know you have to go reverse and go join the other line.
So hold on. So there's no lane in Jamaica going to the toll that is not no barrier in there. Everyone have barrier and them have to open it. By having a transponder. There's no. But no. Over here, so you have lanes when you have no barrier. So if you don't have no money, if your people go through and don't pay because you want, say school system, you're not paying out today. Yeah, they must say that bill still enough. probably more than what you have paid on the toll. But you still have got through.
It's not going to be more.
Yes, but
to me already. Because me come over there and I drive, I never know. And you not go through it and I must say the toll, I must say the father and I must send more $18 bill.
Yes.
They have to spend the money to give the person.
Well, in California, I used to work, I work, I'm in Oakland, I live in San Francisco, so I pass the toll every day. There are times I pass when I don't have no money, brother, for me, no cash. Sometime before we go across the bridge, I have to get off at the road, and go find some gas station, some dead town, place Martinez and Cracketown, what the place name, and go look for some ATM. Before we go across the bridge, I'm coming off to pay that money because I used to have it where if you go through and you don't pay today, tomorrow you can go back and stop at the toll and pay the same money. But them cut that out of California. Once you go through and not pay, you have to pay on top of that. Like we have tell me say a 5 can go to 80 and all that. But you still go through. You still go through. There's no barrier in the road like a Jamaica. You have to say every lane there's a barrier in Jamaica?
Yes, man.
It's every lane there's a barrier. People hear that.
I'm sure you think what me see happen about a month ago. Going out to one coach's side. I don't know what go on. But I know so when you approach the tour, because normally you see the sign them where they tell us, yo, you're the 1 kilometer away, or you're the 500 meters, or you're the 2 kilometers. Once you approach the toll booth, it got warn you. All right, you don't know, say, by the time you see 2 kilometers away, I see one long line of traffic. I say, wait, how I go on here? So I must have an accident or something, this and that. So I tell you, remember, no, me have one of the pass them for my car with actually money upon it, But you see when you head down to ride, so because the road, generally is a 2-lane road, that toll is a toll lane. And I like a whole heap of lane there. When they reach down to the toll booth, then you have more lanes. But the driving road itself are 2 lanes. So the traffic so backed up that it reach all the way up there. So even if you have a pass, you can't, it's like you still have to stuck in the traffic, you know.
Even with a pass.
They have proper weave from side to side to side. It take me about 45 minutes to reach down to which part I could access the part which part I forgot to, you know. I say, oh, in the line, we did a par with some other people. We never have no passport for them car. So when we go through, we end up sitting down and wait for them. About an hour and a half, we sit down and wait for them to come through, you know. So
My God.
what kind of sense it made that me? And there was nothing happening. Literally, never happened. Because me I say about this must be some accident or something, but there was nothing like that. So me I wonder what kind of foolishness this. It took me 45 minutes to have a pass when me prepare for my thing, you know, and then no. But you see that same thing there where, as I said, there is no lane where you can just go through just so enough people in the line will have a pass so would have just easily go through, but them can't go through because I saw the thing stay.
So the government, the government in Jamaica cannot regulate. The Chinese do anything. The Chinese are allowed to do anything they want. Shut down the country, shut down the freeway, whatever. Government now regulate none. Can you imagine that nonsense? Can you imagine a nonsense like that?
There is no, you know, upon them told that there is no emergency lane. You know, you have a soft shoulder at certain points, but it's not an emergency lane. It's like, you know, you're there in a foreign and any emergency, you know, so the police or whoever them drive out there, so them not have to encounter. Them not have to encounter traffic. Them not have that out there, so, you know, them have to drive on the regular road, you know, till the damn even a matter of fact, it even happened that one emergency vehicle, you know, it's just that it wasn't a real emergency. It was more than likely some government person or something. When you look, you see the convoy, where them are trying to go through. Not even them could have got through. So me I say, imagine if there was a real emergency and somebody had tried to make it to the hospital. There is no way for them to go through.
But me as a fireman and police and all them have to pay toll in Jamaica. Fireman have to pay toll in Jamaica. Police have to pay toll. Jamaica don't own Jamaica. Jamaica don't own. A Chinese own Jamaica. If the fire truck, you want to tell me what? Let me ask you a question. Me go sit down with some Chinese and make a deal. Sign some paper, say my police and my emergency vehicle them have to pay if you come through your toll. Me as a leader in my country, think about the mindset, people. You as a leader, you go sign with nobody from another. You sign with China. That your police them must search and come through for an emergency. Fire truck, your ambulance. You're mad somebody.
No, but kind of go on. You see, even if payment go on. Them supposed to have one, you see them same electronic pass thing that when them out, them e-pass that when them about here. Them supposed to have one of them depend for them vehicle.
Yes.
That allows them to pay it at the end of the quarter or the end of the month.
Now go to the government. Go to the government.
Pay them.
Don't stick up the fireman. Don't stick up the police. Don't stick up the ambulance. What the hell is going on in Jamaica?
Because anything could have happened. I just imagine one long line of traffic there. And the man, they must join the line because there is
Take it. Hold on there. We are telling me, say the emergency vehicle have to join the line.
So that they are telling you don't have no way to let them out. Even when you want to let them through, there is no way. Once they're close down to the toll booth, you don't have no way to support. There is no emergency lane. No up on the road.
What kind of agreement the man the Chinese have? Let me ask a question, people. Anybody else as dumb as we be, we not got to school where then go. Just put it right there, so. Would you sign up with another country where your emergency vehicle them stop at the toll? Your mother, your wife, they're on the next side of the toll. You know, an accident. Seconds to save her life. Ambulance are come to take her go get help, or him or her. Fire truck are come for out the fire in the car, them get strapped in it. And your government side with the Chinese to stop all emergency vehicle at the toll. How that makes sense, people, as Jamaicans?
Joking, man. That me I wonder, me I say to myself, say, how the man them build a road like this? Because them vehicles are supposed to have a special lane all together, and nobody enough drive out the side. But the man them just as we said that day, it is like because me always I say these things, you know, but you see that day when me there in that 45 minute traffic, I'll do me have a pass. Me I say, but at the same thing with if ambulance or anything there, I see as soon as I got you, at the same thing, it's just that it wasn't really ambulance. And I say more than likely some diplomat or some minister or something I got you. And them they have a hard time to go through because it's not like the people never want to let them train, but there was nowhere for you to go based on the amount of vehicle where they
Officer, if there's an accident on the freeway, police and emergency vehicle they use a soft shoulder. And everybody's
but the soft shoulder you have to have not big enough.
La 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 la. How you ever build a road without soft shoulder for emergency vehicle? An idiot? They not think about the people them. You know, they're not think about we, bro. That's strictly money for God, China. How you ever build a freeway without soft shoulder where emergency vehicle can slide out? What if there's an accident? I have a line of traffic ahead of everybody, and the police have to go around everybody, and the fire truck. What is? Come on, man. Something wrong? Something wrong?
Yeah, it's up on the toll, man. Them have none of that, man. Let me tell you, listen, them leader I want to say, them no, because more time, you know, are the simple things that you have to fix before you can fix the complicated things, you know. So you see them easy things that somebody just need to fix them. Really easy one. Them one that not take nothing complicated for them. Just get them things to deal with.
Because Jamaicans can pay for them account to create a way where Jamaica can go up online and pay money. Put money in a system like up here, so right? You have money on your card. That means that every time you go through the Sun Pass or the Easy Pass or the Transponder where we use at California, it go to your card. Yeah? Right to your account. Why don't you create a system like that? Because we know people have Jamaica have them card and they have account, they have money on them card.
Yeah.
You don't need to stop nowhere.
But watch out, man, I'm show you how ridiculous that system is. Them create a tool where, yeah, man, you can drive fast and you can reach where you want to go quick. Hey, you will drive from Ochi if you go town or vice versa, whichever direction. You go well fast for the toll, you know. Reach where you, so you take 45 minutes, all right? You reach which part you're going, as soon as you reach the point to come off of the toll, you probably spend another 45 riders. So, I mean, not talk about that situation that we experience. We talk about for the normal, but I'm saying, me always have a pass. So me always have a pass. Me know that we can go through, but otherwise of that, hey, you will see the line, you will see all about 5 toll booths that we can pay. I think about 5 or 6 of them that I think. And you know, so in most cases, I just 2 at work, sometimes I even one alone at work, and that results in a long line of traffic, you know.
Bro, emergency vehicle, the people are not considered techie. If they were considered, they create a where, okay, we have to create room for emergency vehicle. What if one of the Jamaicans get in an accident? We have to make sure, clear the toll, all right? You see up here, so, I know you come up foreign, you see up here roll. When I go to, even if it's a 2 lane, you see when I go to a toll, it opens to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lane. So, you know, there's enough traffic to make the traffic flow easy. You understand me? You are coming from a 2-lane traffic, people. You see when I come up to a toll, it opens to so many lanes, people. So you don't have that backup and that line. You have options. You have some lane over there, so you pay. All the way you pay is over there. If you have the transponder, they show you where you're paying. They say that everybody got that. This is the line there where people are paying. When you see we who have the transponder, we are got to zoop, zap, zoop. Allow me to tell people live foreign.
I didn't think that time, but let me say so them have some lane, you know, but most of them nobody not dead, they are unmanned. Most time I just 2, especially you see the one who come out from the Kemana store that are the toll go from Ochi to Kingston, the one that come out of Mandela Highway there. So most time I just 2 of them alone open, you know. They have quite a few, you know. I think about 5 or 6 there, you know. But I just 2 alone all these are work.
Let me tell you what I go on. We see Mazat Control in the comment section say, have your 1,400 Jamaican dollars ready for toll in Jamaica. Just have it ready so you don't get hold up. Oh Lord. $1,400 techie. You know some techie. $1,400 techie. Remember Bridget drive on the other day and him send me the receipt. 30 at US dollar. No, $1,400 is $100, bro. $100.
No, man. $1,400.
Oh, sorry. Yes. $8. So that is more than the, so that is almost like the Golden Gate Bridge in California, one of the most expensive bridges in the country, you know. So no one on the ticket. Hold on there. I'm bridging drive through the bridge the other day. The amount of money pay is about $32 US. He might come from country, got town, and know how he pay that, and he send me the receipt. Me that don't video, you know. I was doing a video, and the man I'm bridging, you know, and I'm gonna drive. Some of them know Wagwan. Do they rob some people? And some people, me don't know.
Carlos, as I talk about the price of the toll, you know, so if you have a straight from Ochi to Kemanas, as in out of Miami to Kemanas, or vice versa, about $2 grand, that, you know.
Lord God.
Or 2,000, that, you know. You understand what I mean? Because the last time I did 1,800 and something, and them rated, so more than likely about $2 grand, that's so fuck up on that, but I just remember, because I'm going to drive this or that often, and more, as I tell them, I have the pass, so I really know, and it's not a place where I drive often like that, but about $2 grand that, man. So, that if you drive a car, and it is a SUV, I sure say about 2.5 going to 3 grand.
So if you tell me that,
and the last,
you can't live a town, Techie, and get a job at Ochi race. Remember they told the road there, we connect Jamaica, make it go quicker. But it really not help Jamaican people because you can't live a town and get a job at Ochi race and have a car and drive go there and pay them a toll there. It never work.
No, sir. You have to drive 2 ways, go and come back. That don't make no sense.
Me say, when we there in Florida, you see that Florida? A pennies for toll, you know? Pennies. Brother, I like people live in Florida. Talk to me. Or you can jump on the road, the toll road. Or you can jump on the toll road anytime. What they call it down there? What the road name of the turnpike. Or you can jump on the turnpike and blaze from city to city in no time. And a pennies on the pay of Florida. Go work. No care what I could have McDonald's work, bro. You can jump on toll road and go work, bro. You don't have to go up on a side road. In Jamaica, you have to have some big jobs. You go up on a toll road?
Yeah. Yeah, all right. Watch out, boy. Me tell you what me observe with them toll road. You know what said in a foreign, the dearest toll me ever paid. I must say $25 and it was a mistake. Watch out, boy. It's like you're supposed to California, like I think somewhere in New Jersey, or one of the exit them in a Maryland. I think I must say Delaware. I'm not sure. Some about this, someone supposed to collect a paper. But me collect the paper, everything on the car, and I remember which part. I remember which part I put it. So I reach a New York now, I'm supposed to pull up at the toll booth and give the person the paper.
Yes.
It's like, when I go to them, like, they ask me for the report. Honestly, I never understand it, because the first time I do that, the first time I drive myself, like that over there. So I never have the paper, so the person said, well, I have to pay the maximum amount. And God knows where the maximum amount to that come from. I mean, they have to give them $25. But you see, after that, when me I take the same drive, they have $5 I pay, and you know how far me I drive from? To come from them places about to chop the distance where me I drive from, you know, for reach that, you know. About would have to travel across Jamaica about 4 times enough to travel that distance there.
Wow. So Catherine Hypness said, most time I am traveling, all road me drive. Just leave out early. All road. People are buying the big old toll. My God. My God. Yeah, so the toll not help Jamaica. The toll, hold on there. You see, when I talk about toll, it's supposed to open up the country, people. If I'm the Prime Minister of Jamaica, we get rid of the toll. Remember, we've been paying taxes for road for so long. The one local time we get a smooth road and put toll night. Nah, man. So what you pay taxes for? Our road, how the city we have to keep the car up on the road. One not charge the people. Which part in Jamaica for collect toll? Look on it good. Exploitation. We say let's charge for the ear when we breathe. Watch it.
Instead of some place the air cleaner, you have to go pay more.
Yes. I said have a tax for live certain places because the air is cleaner. These boys, people, look how long we wait for road. Look how long we wait for road as Jamaicans. Look how long we wait for road. I will get road. And guess who control the road by the way? Chinese and the government. The government cannot. Hold on, the price I go up. You know, remember they said about raise it. You know, and the government cannot negotiate with them. Can't talk to them. So who run Jamaica?
Yeah, man,
Who run Jamaica, my brother?
Every time I go, they say price raise, man. I watch I go. You know, say at one point, there's a certain place on the road, and I normally drive and exit. At one point, it was $700. And me never go there for a while. You see, by the next time you go there, so a $900 there, almost $1,000, you know. Within about a year, you know, is a place where I normally use to drive regular, but I just never circle them places for a while. And then by the time he drive back there, some man almost $1,000. Oh, it increased so fast, I don't know.
And the government cannot negotiate with the Chinese until it's a no. Like when the taxi man, they said they're going to raise the taxi fare, or Vaz and Nigel Clark go meet with them and say the economy is not doing good and blah, blah, blah. They can't go to the Chinese and tell them that, you know. Who on Jamaica, people? Hey! Black people, we're going back to slavery. And then we're going back. We're going back for the plantation, black people. Who on Jamaica? How did we find ourselves in this position?
Well, Carlos, you have to talk about that. Let me show you a thing. When me see with that tool, I may say about this no make sense, you know. You know, so normally, you know, so in a foreign, them have certain lane, not even lane, like you have the two sides of the tool, you know, you have some little cutout way. You can't U-turn there, you can't turn none at all there, so them warn you and tell us, hey, don't turn this or nothing like that, you know. You know, so out here, so there's nothing like that in a them road there, you know. It's the only way you can turn back on the toll. You literally have to go at the end of the toll and reach at some exit where you're going so far, you know.
So then on the exit where you can exit the freeway, go under it and come back around for the next side. No?
No, man. You have to reach at one of the official exit them and come out and go through a toll boat. You have to pay to come out and then come back in. And then they are basically different towns. So, for example, you enter out a Mandela Highway. The next exit they are Angel, which like when I go out a Flatbridge them side. Next exit they are Linstead. Next exit from there so they are Money. And then from there so the next exit they are out a Miami there, which will be the final one. And that's hard places them there. So you see, even if it's an emergency vehicle, we have not got regular people, but emergency vehicle and them there on one side of the road. And let's say that them observe something for the next side of the road, where them need to attend to, or them dead and them get a call. Them literally have to go at the exit to come back, you know. Them not have no way where them would have to emergency only or nothing like that where them can go through, you know. Because there'll be a barrier there in the middle of the road, you know.
We're on the plantation, people. Yes, Steve Russell. We never leave the plantation. Jamaica is a plantation. Me say, Steve, you see it? Me a big man now, me not afraid to talk, me know say. No for these videos me I do, you know. We might get flat feet, you know. Even the system here, some might hurt me one day, you know. But me not give a mama reggae sun splash. You know, but me not care. How will not kill me? Me not care, you can't kill what me say. Remember, Jamaica is like a big plantation right now. We come from under England, and look what happened to we. How did we get here, people? It's a threat to who are come behind us, like with kids, with grandkids, and with great-grandkids. What the hell is going on, people? How did we get here?
You see, all this thing I set up is like them groom the people them to become slaves again. You know? That is what I'm going on.
You don't see it too? Tell me more about it, Teki. Tell me more about it, my brother.
Because a simple thing like the tool, you know. Yes, the way all them you see the way all them set up, that is like, hey, you better conform to this, you know. It's like there is no even the same thing where you say, all right, if you decide to you just have to go through this. You can pay later. If you have the money and you're willing to pay, you know, say, well, you know, like in my case, where I did $5 I made up to pay $8. They must tell us, oh, just so you can't even pay your way out if you have the money.
Let me ask that next question, Teki. If you find yourself on the toll and you realize, shoo, you know, says a mistake me make, I'm a company toll, can I turn around? Is there anywhere on the toll?
No.
How what is here?
No.
Every toll in America every toll in America can turn around. Every single one of them. Every toll booth, people, you know how many times me turn around? People, you know how many times me turn around? If every toll, all right. me, remember, you know, when we go to Oakland, you know, when we just go to Oakland, I find myself, I got this, me make mistake and I got cross the Bay Bridge, I got San Francisco, and then I'm supposed to go. So I talk to the toll clerk, and I tell him, say, look, we make a mistake, we make a wrong turn, tell me how I can turn around. They show me how I can, you don't pay no money. You don't pay no money. They'll show you how to turn around.
May I give you a real life example? If you there 3 miles and say I come from town, there's some, you know when you know there's a right that things up and a walk there, so. And you, instead of you make the right turn to come up at 3 miles, you go straight. You have to go on, it's either, well, you have to go Portmore. You literally have to come out and go cross the bridge to come up Portmore. And then, it's either you go around a back road, which you know a back road famous for. It's either you go around a back road and come back on the toll, or you go all the way at Portmore Mall and go around the sun to come back. Basically, it's a different city.
Man, I'm so sorry. They wonder if the government of Jamaica have any sense, or they don't understand these things what we are talking about. Because every toll in America, you can't turn back. Me not see the toll, you can't turn back, you know. Like before you go across a bridge. See the bridge right there? See the bridge right there? I made that the toll right, that's up here, me toll. I say, sorry, I made a mistake. I was not supposed to go to San Francisco or wherever. Can I turn back? They assist your youth to turn back without paying. You don't have to pay. And they assist you to turn back on the toll, bro.
Yeah, man, it's an entire different city. You have to go pay. And I'm at a fact 2 times you have to go pay too. Because you have to go pay for go, and you have to go pay for come back.
Why? Over 400 years of slavery could not be wiped away so easily.
The only way you don't pay for come back if you decide to drive all the way around a Mandela Highway, but assuming you don't know the place, that's going to be a problem. And that's going to be about 4 times the distance.
Man, people, it's more than one time, you know. Yo, what may I tell you right now, it's more than one time it happened to me, you know, people. Me going across a bridge, you ask, you just talk to the toll clerk, they say, look, I made a mistake, wrong turn. Them show you where to turn back. Just like that. They're not going to make you go across the bridge. Them show you where to turn. They show you where to exit. Even if you're in the far left, right lane, or the far left lane, they show you where to exit. My God. So that means in Jamaica, you have to run the whole course and pay.
Yeah.
So hold on, you have to pay twice then. You have to pay to go through. One, and pay to come back. Exploitation, Jamaican people.
Wow. I'm not sure. When me come here, think about it, I say, yeah, when me there Jamaica, I know which part me I go. But me just imagine, say, you know, come because me there foreign and drive and make sort of mistake, you know, you go somewhere and you probably misread the GPS or you see one sign where you never too fully grasping at the moment that you make a wrong turn or something. If you ever make that wrong turn and in a Jamaica, I don't want, as we say that you're going to end up drive over the sea, end up in a one different parish, different city.
I pay double. You know? I pay, wow.
I have to pay double, you know.
So see, what me learn people up here, so it's when you find yourself on a bridge, can you know you come up to a bridge, you say, right, what me there, sir, do? I'm not supposed to do, so I mistake this. Move to the left. In America, you move over to the far left lane. That's where you're going to turn back to the next traffic where I go the other way. Remember, move from the right lane if you're there foreign, go to the far left lane if you make a mistake. Anybody in America understand it? Go to the far left lane if you find out you're having a problem, and you're going to see them direct you, go right here, turn around right there. The Bay Bridge is at Oakland. Same thing. Then send me back to some place and back on the next freeway, me gone back. Not $1 charge. If you have a problem in America, people, you find yourself on a bridge and you're too late, find yourself in the far left lane. Remember we drive on the left hand side, you know. The right hand side of the right hand side of it on a bridge is different. The left lane, people. The left lane, stay in the left lane, and that to make a swing left. Okay, you need a left to make a left. To go back left, you see what I say? To the opposite direction. Yeah. So I tell anybody else, so that and you don't pay 1 cent, but look in our country. Black people exploit in our country.
Whatever the case is, but say you make that mistake that you don't have no money. Yeah, that I want never set a problem here, you know.
Because what you're gonna know enough. You say you're gonna know basically need to get somebody to come at the poll to compare that to you. That you know, I can go through enough.
What I want there, people? Oh, what I want there? Let me tell you something. If me not have no money, if me not have no money for pay the toll America, me drive through that. Whatever happen, charge me double, triple, quadruple, as long as me go through. Come on, you know, take it. You might have an emergency in your yard, you know. You might have an emergency in your yard, the wife take it for your baby. And you blast some work and I go home. You know the time to stop nowhere. Stay go. You go to the freely and then just bluff. You know, so you know, so there's a penalty coming on top of the rate. You be prepared for that. Simple, and you pay it so you don't get no ding. You're good to go. You have to go to your wife, you have to take her to the doctor. Nobody not gonna lock you up feet.
Nobody not, but out here, so if you ever do that, a prison business that because here how them do it, the out here saying is punishment, you know, is not about because if you are say here, the money no matter more pay for this later. That them not allow that out here, so you either conform or be punished. While in a foreign is like conform or pay.
Remember, you know, enough people.
Yeah,
so Mazad controller say stay away in the UK. So hold on there. They talk about colonial masters. Yeah, that you know. A colonial masters, yeah, that you know. Different, but look over there in Jamaica. Something wrong with him.
All right.
Something wrong with him.
You must hear about this, you know, it's a couple of years ago. Lisa and they end up on the tour and just have no money for that. And somebody did end up to come. I think I did somebody they end up to come PR, come give her the money, you know. Like somebody they have to come from in the other direction and give her the money, you know.
Wow.
And that's at least
nobody not think about the people because if number one, if you're thinking about the people, emergency vehicle, you're not gonna sign for the dotted line that emergency vehicle have to pay a toll, bro. You don't give a damn about your people then. We don't care. Imagine you must read everything in. Remember, see this contract, you see the deal or whatever, no sign with the Chinese. And the Chinese are gonna put down. If not China, then right. Chinese are right. That you couldn't understand. Say emergency vehicle must go too fast. What? What kind of government do I run in Jamaica? Emergency vehicle must fly through. My mother, my father, my brother, my friend, you who I don't know, might be in a fire. Right across the toll. Seconds, hold the fire truck come. Yo, Techie. Yo.
Where for one that is them politicians that them not have family in a Jamaica too. Them not could have an emergency. A matter of fact, them not have a job to the same toll.
Yo.
And that me I wonder if them not have no sense, you know. Because if you are a job to you living in the same country, because no matter how you might say, oh, them have special privilege or whatever, something could happen to them for the toll, you know.
Of course.
And an emergency vehicle to come save them, you know. So them come and say them don't even care about for them own themselves.
They not think. We say not think. You cannot think as a country unless them a man ahead. Look at them man who are running country, people. Hey. I know them are saying they want foreigners in Jamaicans will come from the diaspora in the Senate. I believe it's enough of way for going to politics because we will make things better for the people. You know why? We'll come foreign and we'll learn different. We learn different and we're not starting on nonsense. We learn different people. We know the difference. So they need more of us in a government.
Carlos, them don't want them things, you know, because you know the person, you as a person, you are gonna open up the people's them eye, you're gonna know what that. Remember people when they have them experience whenever go them play, whenever come and find it, you know. So I'm gonna now start when I gonna start open up them eyes and tell them some things where them don't know about. Yeah, so that's a big thing now, you know, so that's why them can't afford to be from outside there that you're gonna see life a different type of perspective, you know. And people are gonna say, no man, but if I remember I know people in Jamaica never ever travel, you know. And when them hear some things more foreign, you know, they must say, but nothing can go so. And when them happen to go there and see, they realize about wait, I thought it go for real.
No, man, we need more of us in our government, man. We need more of us in our government for Jamaica. I want to know why we farm a goddamn government, man, by ourselves. Because sometimes it may head chipping. I want to know why someone will farm a government. And God, Jamaica will take over the goddamn thing, people. We can't do it, you know. Because I believe that we would have the people that wouldn't eat no money. Yo, Techie, let me take a next call then, my brother. Respect, you know.
Yeah, man, you don't know. Big up, you know.
Enough love me, youth. People.
Yeah, man.
People, I take you that, you know. Family, wagwan.
Hey, Carlos.
Yes, my
Carlos.
brother. Yes, my brother.
Me have to wheel and come back again because the pure idiot business are going on in Jamaica, my brother.
Me glad you come back. Me glad you come back, daddy. Me glad you come back, my brother.
When we call 911 for emergency in Toronto, sometimes the police show up, the ambulance show up, and the fire show up at the same time.
All three, one time, even if you're a homeless man on the road.
Because brethren and people on the line, seconds count when somebody have a heart attack or a stroke.
Seconds, people.
No. Seconds count, brethren. We're not talking about minutes, you know. Seconds. No, hear this, people. In Ontario, Toronto, Ontario, whatever, right? No emergency vehicle have to stop or pay toll.
Oh God, man. Tell them,
and there's some high efficiency lanes that they're allowed to use so they can travel faster.
Tell them, Yasa. You tell them.
So let me say something. When I talk to people about prosperity, my question is prosperity for who? For who?
Good question.
And I want someone to post a video showing a police in Jamaica doing CPR or using a defibrillator. I've never seen our law enforcement people doing any first aid at the scene of any accident so far.
That's true.
I did a bit of research, and evidently the Jamaica Constabulary, what them call it, the force them call it.
Constabulary force.
Because there's no service.
It's a force.
All right. All I see them is through the injured person in the back of a pickup truck. They don't even have ambulance service for poor people.
Think about that, my brother. In a hot
guess what, people? Guess what, people? If you're a tourist, we have ambulance service for the tourists. All right.
If fall out of the sky, ambulance fall out of the sky for tourists. Ambulance fall out of the sky for tourists. But me and you going to the hotbed of a pickup truck, and if you leak blood, that means you leak more when you go up on the Lord Jesus. Nobody to resuscitate and try to save you before you go to the hospital. We are hog and goat, my brother.
Brethren is only an idiot who would sign a contract requiring an emergency vehicle to stop. So them not no sense.
No sense.
But guess what? No. They have their private hospitals and they don't have any problem getting there.
La la lee, la 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 la.
Anyway, me gone, Carlos. Me gone.
Respect.
It's been kind of frustrating me in the brethren.
Respect to come back. No, me respect to come back. Thank you.
No, them things have to me head, brethren.
Because you see, if we not talk and tell the Jamaican people, can you call and I tell them, say, Canada, not going like that. Some people in Jamaica say, what? They don't understand, my brother.
Well, okay, so that's true, brethren. That's true. All right.
Enough love, you know?
Yeah, man. One Jamaica. All right.
One Jamaica, right? Enough love. People, come on, man. Emergency vehicle stop at toll at Jamaica. There's no respect to the life. The fact that emergency vehicles stop and pay a toll, there's no respect to the lives of Jamaican people. Your life, seconds. Carry a bun up right there for the next side of the toll. Carry in a line, they crash and a bun up, catch a fire. You're strapping it. Nobody can go to it. You light a fire, you're in it, strapping your seat belt. Fire truck come. Fire truck come. Seconds you need to take you out of it. Could your mother, could you, could your brother, could your sister, could your kids? What kind of leader would have signed up with the Chinese them that in them country that their emergency vehicle use pay toll? How can a mama reggae sun splash that? This is some dumbass idiot to ever run the country, people. Listen to me. Now me come to the conclusion I pay dunce around the country. Dumb people. And they tell me, say, Jamaica government need more foreigners in it. We over here, so. I swear to God, if we form a government and we rush in, we'll bring changes to other people. Because we don't want the money. We just want our salary. People let me go in a government, we just want my salary now. That is just me. There are other Jamaicans out there who just go for the salary. There are some Jamaicans who go work for free. There are Jamaicans right here who go in a government, go work for free without collecting $1. You want people who really, genuinely want Jamaica better and not just look one way like a meal ticket. You want a government that really love the people, care for the people. Jamaica, them not love way. Could a mama like this? People look like we need to farm a government. You know, hear me I say? You know, hear me I say right, so? You like South Africa farm government that will go a yard and go show the people them difference. Show them love, compassion, empathy. Bring a look at what the white man treat we are a foreign. A white man country we in, you know. We learn from the white man how the white man treat us. The white man do not treat us like this. Look on it good. Sometimes we as black people say the white man this, the white man that. Look, in all black countries from the Caribbean to Africa, the embassies filled with black people every day. Where are they going to? Where are these black people in these black countries with black leaders running to daily? Embassy full, all out the door, long lines. Are these black people running to white countries? Are they running to black? Are they running to black countries, people? Are they coming to white country, to a white country where the white man will show you more empathy, show you more love? Give them more for what you're worth. Be more punctual, more honest, more trustworthy. Are we going to black countries as black people from the Caribbean to Africa? Are we running away when the embassy full? Are we running away from black man to go to another black country? Are we chasing away from the black man to go to a white man country? See, all I want to say about white man people, the white people don't treat us like this. See, all I want to say about white people don't treat us so. White people don't treat us so. And we have learned a lot from the white people, them. And what we learn from the white people, I would like to take you back to my country. Not just Halloween. Not just Halloween. Some of us travel the world. Some of us living at these places for decades, make this place our home. Canada, England, not care where. America, people, Jamaica live everywhere. Even in the Caribbean, Jamaica fly out and learn so much that they could take back to Jamaica. It's time some of us climb up in the politics, Jamaican people. That are the real effing change if you don't want to hear the goddamn truth. Nobody give a damn about we are Jamaica. Eh? Here goes my brother from Cayman. If I run from Jamaica, go Cayman, go start in business. Him call me on a regular basis almost every day. My brother, what go on?
Good morning, Mr. Caller.
Sure, I'm glad you're coming, man. Come burn a fire. What's on your mind today, my brother?
What's on my mind today? I am here just thinking and listening to your program and I almost cried because when I say, look at the king of the Caribbean now become the dog shit of the Caribbean. The king of the world now become the vomit of a dog.
My God, not the Jamaica. Jamaica.
I don't know if they are really, Jamaica people is really taking a stock of the state that they are in now and how they are seen worldwide. I used to be so proud, Carlos, when I traveled to show off on Jamaica. And for the last 2 years, I've not spoken to anyone about Jamaica. Whenever anyone has kind of a conversation, I avoid doing it. And I can tell you, I have sent in and I've recommended hundreds of thousands of tourists to Jamaica yearly. I myself bring a lot of tourists on vacation every year. And what I do, because I am also involved in the tourist industry, and I have guests here who have sent to Jamaica literally because of how Jamaica was and how Jamaica should be. And now, if I tell you for the last year and a half, I've never recommend somebody to Jamaica anymore. No. Because I'm ashamed and embarrassed.
And you alone. Hold on there. Remember your last word. You said shame and embarrassed. I am too. I used to drive around in America with two Jamaican boxing gloves tied to my rearview mirror. Stick to my rearview mirror. Me take them out. I mean, in my glove compartment for years. Me have a song. I mean, know someone don't know it. J-A-M-A-I-C-A. J-A-M-A-I-C-A. You know that song there? That's my song. Yeah. Me embarrass that song, people. Me not play it again. Me embarrass. My own song, me pay me, yo, me got studio go pay me money to produce my own song, you know. I'm ashamed of my song. Me don't play the song no more. It's all up on YouTube and whatever, but you don't see me play on this platform, yeah. I mean, name Jamaican Carlos. You don't see me play the song there. It's a beautiful song. J-A-M-A-I-C-A. J-A-M-A-I-C-A. When last time you play the song there? I'm so embarrassed, my brother.
Yeah. And we are the reject of the world now. And people can deny it. I don't. The reason why I'm successful, Carlos, because I do not deny the fact. I accept the fact. So if you discriminate, if you come to my business place and you find a fault, I focus mostly on my fault, not my success. So any loophole that is in my organization, that's what I put more emphasis on. And that's the reason why I cannot believe or understand up until this day how Jamaica government, with all these complaints and all these faults, it's not fixed. And I hear you guys talking about a toll in Jamaica. Listen, there is no toll in Jamaica. What is in Jamaica is a way to get some money out of driver's pocket. There's nothing called toll in Jamaica.
Hey, my brother. You know saying that?
Get some money out of people who drive pocket. It's not at all.
Yeah, must obey man. You can't see things so.
Sir, you are talking about, I have complained about this years back, from its opening. I have write reports on it. I have spoken about it, The problem I find, Carlos, with the road collection in Jamaica, is that you're on this road driving, and if you have an accident in the middle of the road, that is not at all. Do you know that the ambulance have to drive past you, drive miles upon miles, to come to you? What? Do you know if you have an accident, if somebody having a heart attack or stroke on the toll, do you know you have to drive to the end of the toll and come back down? Or go drive the end of the toll and go find one hospital? You cannot turn around. Absolutely zero exit on the toll. The only thing they have on the toll is to turn into to come from Portmore or to turn into Spanish Town.
So there's that's not a toll, because on every toll, people, you have emergency vehicle only.
Sir,
emergency, you see.
I live in America. I live in America and I drive 6 hours a morning time to work. On toll, on turnpike, right? Because I live in Philly, right? And sometimes I drive to New Jersey. And let me tell you, every 4 miles, you have gas station pull off, which is a diversion. You have rest stop.
Yeah.
You have all those turn off.
So hold on.
Divert and go anywhere or turn back.
So there's no rest stop. There's no rest stop.
Right?
There's no gas station on the toll.
There's not. No, which toll? Which toll on God Almighty earth you can on? No, if you carry out that gas, you know what happens? Somebody has to go buy gas, drive past you with the gas, and go up the toll, and come down and pay to come to you. Or they have to drive past you with the gas if you don't reach the toll as yet. Then come to the toll, give me the gas, and pay the same amount of money when used by the gas and the toll to go to the toll to go back where he's going.
So if you broke down right at it, so if you broke down at the toll, so you broke down at the toll where you pay your money, your car run out of gas right there. All right, and you push it to the side, and somebody come right at the toll, come give you gas. Remember, they now go down the toll and they need to turn back. The far in Jamaica would be on the left lane.
Where?
So, or the right lane. So that person have to pay money at the toll.
Where is he gonna turn? How is he gonna get off the toll?
That's what the brother just said a while ago. You're right. What a hustle. What a hustle, Jamaica people.
Carlos, you get from the moment, right? From the moment you drive 10 feet on the toll, you can't come off back.
Lord
Even
God.
if you turn on the toll and you realize that you did not top up your car because you're in a hurry, I know gas. You are in trouble. You cannot come off. Somebody has to drive, go all the way up the top of the toll. Or somebody coming have to buy gas. And guess what? They must be park walk carry come give you. I'm talking about just 10 foot in the toll, you know. I'm not turning 10 foot, you know. Because you cannot come back. There is no way for you to turn off. And somebody drives their gas to you. They cannot come back off either.
And there's no emergency vehicle to push off the toll to safe place.
Sir.
The belly.
I ask the question, Carlos. I want somebody to call in. And I will offer 10,000 Jamaican to that person. If they have ever called an ambulance and get one.
La,
in emergency.
la, la, lee, la, 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 la. You hear that? You hear that? You hear that, people? 10 grand, 10 grand, people. 10 grand. 10 grand.
And even if they call and get that ambulance, Carlos, it takes hours to come anywhere in Jamaica. Whatever country that is.
What's it? Hours?
I know I'm on the phone with you, and I can call an ambulance, and I can tell you within 3 minutes, you will hear the fire station come and the police. And if the ambulance is not here in 3 minutes, 4 to 5 minutes it is here.
Yes, man. Them place of people. Me
You
just
know where you are.
me just there new. Me just test it the other day, you know. Me there New Orleans, you know. And somebody in the house, somebody in the household took sick people. And guess who called 911? Carlos called 911. People, me just witnessed it a couple of months ago in New Orleans. Me just did it, people. And me call, and when the fireman them come, the fireman come first, and then the ambulance come first. The police never came though, because they understand. But the fireman and the ambulance came. The fireman came first, and they went upstairs, my brother. They didn't have no shame. They even people, even if you nude up yourself and you vomit yourself, people, you don't have to feel bad. These people don't care. They now make you feel bad. They are trained for these people. Even if the room is messy. Oh my God, I was so proud.
I have to go now.
Yes.
Let me end with this.
Yes.
If you're in the hospital in Jamaica, let me look at this. If you're in the hospital in Jamaica and you need an ambulance to go across the street, you can't get it.
Across the street.
Across the street. So when I say call an ambulance and it don't come, that was too much to ask of Jamaica government. If you are in a hospital in Jamaica and you need to go across the street, they are telling you that there's no ambulance there now. Ambulance is out. You have to wait 2 hours, you have to wait half an hour, you have to wait an hour, you have to wait 3 hours. Everybody in Jamaica can testify to that. Can you be in a hospital and you tell me you can't get the ambulance in a hospital to go across the street? Huh?
Wow.
So how then are you going to be home and call the ambulance and get it? It's in the ambulance home. You can't get the ambulance. Where ambulance will always be present. You're going to be in your home and call the ambulance and get it.
You have to call a taxi.
Garbage.
You have to call a taxi and nobody can resuscitate you on the way to the hospital. Nobody. Nobody can try to save a life. Call it. This is what the ambulance do in the Jamaican people. I want to understand the importance of ambulance. Ambulance would call into the hospital, tell them what you suffer from and what the symptoms look like and blah, blah, blah. So by the time they reach the emergency, you have doctors and nurses out there with a gurney. You have the emergency room ready for you. That's how you save seconds, people. Oh, God. Jamaica.
You know, the custom what I am implementing in my family now is that every single person should be able to do CPR.
You're right. And that's how they know. We have to try to help yourself. You're right, you know. People will go up on Google and on YouTube and go learn how to do CPR.
Okay, sorry about that. But what I'm implementing in my family, I encourage all Jamaicans, is every single person in your family should be able to do basic CPR. Let one person take the course, and then they can teach the other person. Because if you don't, I can tell you, your family member is going to die from just a simple, basic situation.
You're right,
Okay.
brother. You're right.
It is of vital importance.
I learned CPR. I learned CPR at my job. I was a safety coordinator, you know. I learned CPR at my job, people. You learn, so if somebody fall out at your job at the railroad, you can help them. Save life.
Everybody in my organization have to do CPR, you know. If you're the gardener, if you're sweeping a bleed, you have to know CPR.
People, you the better say people.
Save a life.
You know the better say people. Me glad you come. Me glad you call the platform because it always makes sense. Jamaican people, go on YouTube and learn how to do basic CPR. That will help somebody in your life. You hear me? I say, go on YouTube. We have to take these things. Cause we see the ambulance, the man said the ambulance will come. Yo, my brother, respect you.
I have to run now, so take care.
Enough love, my brother.
Bye.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cayman always call with good information. Yeah, man. CPR, people. We could go on YouTube. Write this down. Go on YouTube and make we all learn. Me too. Me need to tap up on my CPR too. Because I did CPR and you know something, we kind of get rusty pan. So guess what we do now, people? We could do it for yourself, for our family, our loved ones. You're at home with your husband or your wife. What if they pass out? Go on YouTube. You know, listen to me right now. You know, have TV in our house. Type it in. CPR. Basic CPR in a YouTube by your TV. Wife, husband, kids in our house. Huddle around, sit down and watch it. Remember, government not teach you. Nobody now come. You have to try for yourself. It no matter who you just vote for the election the other day. It don't make no sense. That's another with the pan. And life we are talking about. As you can see, this is life we are talking about. PNP, Labour, PNP, people who don't vote, don't give a damn about politics. Even the baby we can't vote. CPR. And it's a different type of CPR for babies and kids opposed to CPR for adults. And I am telling you, Jamaican people, there's the brother just said it a while ago. And please do not forget it. Don't make the man word go in vain. There's a reason why the man say it. CPR. Go on YouTube because we have the information right in our hand now. And even though we have YouTube, people, do you know you can learn anything on YouTube how to fix your car engine, on YouTube how to do construction, on YouTube how to do cabinetry, on YouTube how to do gardening, on YouTube how to do lawn care, on YouTube. People, do you know YouTube can teach you to do so many things, good stuff and bad stuff. Anything you're at home having a problem to do right now, go on YouTube and ask YouTube the question, how to do this, that, and the other. If you have a problem and a challenge doing anything right now as Jamaican people, I want you guys to understand this. Because we're not using the technology like we should. The phone on our hand, that's a computer. Ask YouTube. You're going to find yourself in a seminar, in a classroom. You're going to find yourself a man that's going to take it up on him head. Think about anything you think about. People, I'm serious. Anything you can think about right now. Just think about it. Somebody have thought about it long time ago and put videos on YouTube. People there a lot of time ago on YouTube, you find yourself in a classroom. Seminars. Don't be a dummy, people. Me I go learn it too, you know. People, remember me learn CPR from American Railroad, but me kind of rusty right now. We're rusty. I ain't gonna lie, people. We're kind of rusty. You understand me? We kind of rusty. So I need to tap up on my CPR skills. And we all should, people. That will save families at home. If somebody choke on a piece of food, what kind of maneuver you use for them? Go and learn that kind of maneuver you use to make a piece of flour dumpling fly out to your family member throat. Go learn the Amlek maneuver, people. Go and learn these things. Go and learn CPR. Hey, look, nobody ain't coming for us. We the power hold the backside. After this video today, I realize that we are on our own. All these people come and tell me about the toll. Yeah? Me never drive on the toll road yet, you know, people. No, me old school. Me never drive on the toll road yet. All them people that tell me about the toll road. What? Look here. Mazat control, enough love. Visha, enough love. Just type in, it's there. Just type it in. It's there. People, you name it. Anything. If you want to cook, how to cook oxtail, go on YouTube. How to make whatever, rice or peas, go on YouTube. How to cook rice. How to change your carburetor upon whatever vehicle you got. You couldn't name, people, you see what vehicle in the world? Name the parts where you want to change. Put in a YouTube. YouTube got everything, people. So that's what I'm telling you, say. There's a certain question they must ask people, you know, okay, look dumb and dunce in a 2025. Because you have your social media. Some question I'm going to ask people, you know, because me look dumb and dunce. Honestly to God. There are sometimes me having problem with me page writer, so. Me say, boy, I'm going to call producer Wayne. Because Wayne, I'm a virgin, you know. If you have any problem, me call him quick and fast. Say, Wayne, me so and so and so and so and so. Because Wayne, the man is like a scholar. Wayne, you see there. Producer Wayne is a bright man. Any problem me have on my social media, I Wayne me call. Even my technician and my engineer. And there's something when me have problem with, me say, if me call Wayne, me look dumb. Can you ever think of Wayne? Me say, me call Wayne about this. Me say, Carlos, you do a lot of research. Me I say, never mind. Wayne probably I say, well, Carlos, you do a lot of research on other things. Why you can't do a research on that and find out what is the problem? So a lot of time I do my research, but I say, without calling Wayne. There's stuff that Wayne helped me to do on social media one time. He now have to tell me if he do it 2 times. I mean, never call him back as a Wayne. Oh, yes, if I do that again. People remember, YouTube will teach you anything. The good and the bad. YouTube. Whatever you want to make, it's there. And I just want the Jamaican people to know. The brother was called from Cayman a while ago. I want you guys to know, say, him calling for this nothing so. Not take what him say a while ago about the CPR. It's serious, people. It save lives. It's second to save your family life. You run in a yard and your family a choke pan piece of dumpling or anything. How you gonna save them life? How you gonna clear their windpipe? You know how? YouTube. Some of the yard pass out and you want to pump them heart so you keep them heart going. And you, how do you do that? Chest compression. How you do that? Look at people. We're up on our own car. Right now, we have a healthcare crisis in Jamaica. And I realize that we are on our own as people. And whatever it takes to save each other's lives. I know Jamaican people are lovely people. There are many times I see accident on the road and my Jamaican people come out there and then we have blood up themselves, they will dirt up themselves to save people. I've seen it many times because ambulance now come, no emergency vehicle now come. They're on the emergency on the road is another Jamaican. We're going to pull over in them car and come pull you out of that. We see it happen before. The car crash and some Jamaican have brand new tennis shoes and them Clarks, young youths. I try to tear off a door to take out people out. Some people have got airport and Montego Bay. And I did a video on that before. There are Jamaicans out there who are kind. The only ambulance that come on your own Jamaican who are lift you up. Sometimes they might lift you up and hurt you even more. But they are trying to help you. They are trying to help you. They might lift you up a certain way that's wrong to hurt your spine even more and probably paralyze you. Because a lot of people are not educated. But one thing Jamaica know is to help. The ambulance don't come. Hats off to every Jamaican people over there who stop a road, whoever stop a road and help somebody. Hats off to them. I see my people at work in an emergency situation many times. No ambulance that come. Is a man putting in them car for blood in the car. They pick up truck. If I want a man say, boy, come in. No ambulance that come. We are on our own. Learn CPR, how to help each other. Learn to rally on each other. And a PNP and Labour right thing, people are brothers and sisters thing. When accident happen, a man say, who you vote for? That's the beauty about Jamaican people. We see it happen so many times. That's why I know that the goodness still exists in our people. Them. The beauty still exists in our people, and despite what some people are saying. I've said many times, there are still Jamaicans who will get off of them bed today in 2025 and go on the floor and give them bed. There are Jamaicans today, right now, who will come off of them bed and go sleep on the floor and let you sleep on a soft, fluffy bed. There are Jamaicans today who will fly up in a coconut tree, any fruit tree, no matter how tall it is, to pick a nice fruit for a stranger. There are Jamaicans right now, when they talk about Chinaware or silverware in the bottom of a barrel, in some shelf, in some cupboard, somewhere where nobody in the family cannot use but a stranger. The best is saved for the stranger. Jamaica is still beautiful. If Jamaicans give you a breadfruit as a stranger, they might give you the best breadfruit that they ever pick off of the tree. If Jamaicans give you a piece of yam as a stranger, they might give you the best yam when they dig out of the ground. If Jamaica give you banana, they might give you the best bunch of Hana banana. That's the Jamaican I know. There are still beautiful people in my country despite the negatives. Jamaicans are still beautiful. Make all it, people. Thank you. I love you. Jaja. Me I got you. Thank you so much, people. You know, some of we come from a better place in Jamaica. We hand it down to we pity them. They're no good enough. Despite this, Jamaica do all type of terrible things. There are Jamaicans gunmen who know to act when they are around certain people. You have the wickedest gunman in Jamaica, but they have respect to certain people. There's certain people who make gunmen weak in Jamaica. Every gunman have somebody who make them weak. I don't like me, I tell. Every gunman have somebody who don't respect a Jamaica. Because they are coming from a place of respect. We understand Jamaica. No matter you see a man going like a hooligan, every single Jamaican have somebody who respect to another level. Allow me to tell you. You know why you because make you hear your cuss about it. You say sorry, sir or ma'am. You don't want to make them see you smoke, even though you're a big man and big woman. Every gunman in Jamaica have somebody who don't respect. Revere. Every gunman, every bad man in our country have somebody who them respect to another level. Let me tell you that. They don't want to smoke or cause a bad when them see them come. Wicked man, you know. We are good people. That even the gunman have respect. Even the bad man know. I'm a country me I talk about, you know. Jamaica is still a nice place, you know, people. If you have people there still will get off of them bed and give you them bed and sleep on the floor. I want to talk about. If you have people with save the crackery and the silverware only for strangers, no one in the family cannot use those special Chinaware and those silverware. Nobody in the family cannot use it. You want mama get mad? Eh? And want the house mash up? You want granny get mad? For anybody in the family go use the crackery or the Chinaware down in the bottom of the barrel? In the cabinet or two people. That's the Jamaica I know. We are beautiful people. Despite our flaws. Yes, we are beautiful people. We are beautiful. How you think I know that we are beautiful people? When we travel in a foreign and people love we. Remember, as Jamaicans, you can go in an era that are white supremacist eras. I have been to them eras. Women go in a bar, white man invite me in a bar, them have Confederate flag hanging up in there, them believe in certain things. But as a Jamaican and as a black person from Jamaica, my respect is wrapped up, put over there. So my respect not come like some other black people. Because I'm always tell me, say, you're not black, you're Jamaican. You know what? Me not argue with them. You know me black. As a Jamaican, you can't be blacker than that. But me not argue with them people when they say, you are not black, you're Jamaican. Me hear that all the time. I'm foreign. A long time there, people. White people always say, you are not black, you are Jamaican. I don't know what them expect Jamaican to be, but we don't argue with them. So when we go, people may tell you the truth. Me go around rednecks. Rednecks! Yeah? I'm going around rednecks, people, in them community, in the heart of them. No problem, people, me a Jamaican, I go through. Honestly to God. Garden bar. Just the other day, I went to one of them. Go look for a friend in my redneck community. What am I going to do? Look for a friend in the redneck community. Guy in yard, go sit in my house. And we ended up at a bar and grill. Yeah? Went down, they go sit down, and the man would not make me pay for nothing for myself. What am I say? The white man would make me pay for one thing for myself and come down there and everything the man pay the bill. The man would not make me, remember, you know, I'm a sponge, you know. I'm a sponge for people. I go through, I go spend my own money as a proud Jamaican. The white man would make me spend nothing, people. Would make me spend $1 for myself. Redneck community. Same place in Florida. In the North Florida. Yeah, the northern part of Florida, people. Same place in Florida. I'm going to post the video with my brethren. I'm going to post the video, man. I'm going to post, I'm going to show you. My brethren named John. He's an old white man. Wise. Oh, see him there? You know where they right there, so? Where they were a redneck spot. See it right there? Me and John. He have a nice pickup truck and take care of him truck. We said, John, your truck look like, is this a brand new truck? White man, people, redneck community. See him there? Me there a place, a bar and grill right there. Pure redneck around me. Pure respect for Jamaican people. And I want you guys to know that. That's why when we go about, we must, we must make sure so we carry the flag of Jamaica with a certain level of respect. And no carry no shame onto the flag of Jamaica, because our reputation overseas is decent. See another picture there. Me and John, that an old white man, see him there. We learn a lot from the old white man there. Redneck. Right? The man respect me to the max. I couldn't pay for nothing for myself, people. The man not make me pay for nothing for myself. Me I drive past, I come from New Orleans. I come from Florida. I'm going to stop and go check him. Yeah, man, I come off of the freeway, I go check him for a couple of hours, man. Up in the mountain. Yeah, man. Right next to a lake. We are looking at the lake right there, so. Very nice. Pure white people up there. Yeah, we have some black people up there. You know who come as black people up there? People and UPS. 2 UPS worker and Amazon worker rather. Park them truck. A black guy and a black girl came there come have lunch. And the other black people will see up there. But people, I'm welcome. Them love me. So I just want to tell them and say, don't shit up on Jamaica. Lift up the flag. How you believe that people love we are foreign? They think I me do it? Other Jamaicans before us. Me they're foreign so long, but look here. What about the one that did it longer than me for them a smoke pan plane? Those are the Jamaicans that set the foundation for us. That's when they go out. People can say, boy, you know, I had a Jamaican co-worker and they were blah, blah, blah. I had a Jamaican neighbor. My neighbor is Jamaican and the nicest guy. When they hear people talking about Jamaicans, they say, wow, they feel proud. These are the Jamaicans that set the foundation for us. And we are live off of them. You know, understand what I say? Me come a foreign, even though me they are long, that is not long enough. That is when man a smoke one plane. The Jamaicans that come here before us, them set the foundation. That's why when anyone away, go anywhere, we respect all. Despite what I go on Jamaica people, despite how we look stupid, despite what I go on, we respect still tall. Thanks to those who came before us and did a wonderful job. You understand? It's not me. It's not you. You understand? The respect we are earn right now is not because of you. You're so cute and nice. Your food so cook and share it. Your food so nice. You share it to the neighbor. That's not you. It is Jamaicans who came before us. Lay that foundation of respect. So when we step into the place, we earn that respect that was set by our predecessors. You them behind us. What about them? What about them? Make us set a foundation for them too, man. So when they crawl in the place, they can say, well, we once had a neighbor who was a Jamaican, he was the nicest guy. My co-worker was a Jamaican, was the nicest guy. Make we continue with this. Make Jamaica stay proud despite what I go to Jamaica. That's when my grandparents them come up foreign. Them in the next whatever years down the road, them can get the same energy too from the people of foreign that they can go a white man community in a redneck community. A redneck community, me there, no people. You could have bar Confederate flag in there. Pure redneck around me. I would do, man. Me respect tall like a what. They love me like I cook food. That problem me deal with that, you know. There's a problem me deal with that. People me say me respect tall. You don't understand how they respect Jamaica foreign. You don't understand. Me say me come off of the freeway. Me I come from New Orleans. And me I go to Florida. I'm come off of the freeway. How far am I drive up on the mountain? Maybe 45 minutes to an hour. Go see the brother here. I'm yard. I will left from my yard, go by the lake. There's a bar there and a grill. Had a wonderful time. I go there before him, go sit down, and then him come back there after me. I go to go spend and buy my own stuff out of my pocket. Me not sponge for no man. The man would not make me pay for nothing, people. Enough respect. John. I'm a brethren, John, that people. Yeah, man. We learn a lot from that white man. That's why I tell you as people. Cut out the white black stuff. Because we who live a foreign, we learn a lot from the white man. We're in a white people country, whether they're Canada, America, England. And anyone we could go back, should go to Jamaica back right this minute, we would never be the same. Never. Anyone of we would have packed up and go home right now. And the same call us to go back to Jamaica from my left. I've learned so much. My life would be different. From when I left down there, you too. So many skills we have learned, so many different stuff. From the white man, I feel him country, you know. There's good and bad in everyone. Here? Anyway, people, may I go through. Thank you guys for watching this video. We start from Bobsie Grange. I'm showing her file upon WikiLeaks and her nonsense. We shall come talk about the PNP brother there. You know what the PNP are gonna do about the, what George Wright, everybody embrace him. And this is where the video ended up. So thank you guys so much for watching this video. People on Facebook, people on YouTube, when you need no lube. My name is Jamaican Carlos, people. As usual, I am a student in a class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform, and you like what I'm going over here, so you say, you know what? This platform is educational, and this is where I want to be at. Go ahead and subscribe. Follow me on Facebook. Go over there on TikTok and link me up. Yeah? Those are you on Facebook. Sometimes when they're on Facebook, when they're on YouTube, because Facebook cannot handle certain things. People. Facebook getting into them feelings and stuff like that. So come over YouTube when I need so much lube for you. Those are you on Facebook. You understand me? Please don't forget. Come, people on Facebook, join me on YouTube, because there are a lot of times there are videos and stuff we cannot show on Facebook. That's why I go dark on Facebook a lot of time. You guys watch my video, dark, ain't it? Black. Because there are things we cannot show on Facebook. Facebook getting on their feelings, while YouTube no need no lube. You understand me? All right, it's a little bit more forgiving. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Let me big up some of you guys in the comment section what the concrete and steel and cement on this platform. Sandra Richard Samuels, Donna Thompson, Steve Russell, blessings, Brittany L. Yeah, Empress Norma, Mazat Control, V. Shaw. Enough love to each and every one. Catherine Hypeness. Man, has so much respect to my people and will take the time out for us. Sit down here and comment and make me know what they're on their mind. Yeah? AMG Fast. Blessings, Robert Brown. Blessings, my brother. You see me? You're not calling today, but we know you're rest. Yo, Robert Brown calling today, but we know you're rest. Enough love, see you, my brother. Enough love, see you. Thanks to each and every one on this platform. Scott. Blessings, Victor. Victor Williams. Yeah, man. This is Victor Williams said the people of Nepal took over the country. Victor, the people of Nepal chased those crazy ballers out of town, and the next day they go clean up them country. So me played the video yesterday, and this man, me just delete it from a platform where the Nepal people went out there and they clean up Nepal. I don't know if you guys did not see it. I played the video where the next day they clean up Nepal. I will call me, I come off. Bridget. What go, brother? Bless up, brother. What go, man? We don't say a call.
May I say, me differently, we're tired of all heap of little circle things. We go around in a circle, where every day we there go around in a circle. So, may I say, where the conscious one are the people them we have an interest to beef up or do something, have to find ways to come together. come together to make a difference. There are people when I always telling you, have no ambition, them no want nothing. Them good, cause them know a foul could go up or backyard when they can go lie down when the day done. And if can't left them we eat the can. Yeah, it's like prodigal son. Go sleep in our people them at them. And I believe if all land want move from but we're still taking our back by we're going in the election because we still for the land them are sell out. And the whole of Jamaica, Mr. Fran, and it was foot. Everybody know corrupt. Because you put the people them in a situation where if the people them destitute are hungry, when a man really hungry, it's like you can't even tell him nothing. I saw in the Bible it tell how Esau selling birthright. Yeah? Or something like that. So we are selling birthright. I them think they reach to because we are some people hungry. You can't tell him nothing because the money you want. And election can't run off for money. There's no way where even PNP or give not if they mean you're not good. Yeah, and you have to try the way best for yourself and your generation. Yeah, so when nobody can compete with money. As we say, state funds them missing, and the people them are going to run election after that. Them do what them have to do. Them do what them have to do. Yeah, and everybody will have certain art. You have a man who have a art and him always how do what him have to do. And them say good over evil. But sometimes when the amount of evil look like it consume good. When you read the Bible and Christ say him go Sodom and Gomorrah, they don't want to find certain amount of people who are still good. Straight people. Yeah, and he could find that amount. Yeah, so when we say good over evil, the amount of evil people where they do Sodom and Gomorrah. It did overcome the amount of good people where they never enough. And just destroy the whole place. Because imagine all when time, when you read the Bible, what time I don't know if you feel laugh or what, but the man go down there and say he think he can save the place. And they must say, when the man there in the house, the man them, bad man them, giant fish. The boy they want, they see one nice, attracting young man coming in the house to call, what mad do, what lot to do. They must say, send him out, make we get peace for him now. What lot send him man, you mad man. You better me give him my daughter. Man, him say, I don't know woman they want, a man they want. And I said thing we see a replay now. Jamaica turn Sodom and Gomorrah where pastor man, them and everybody, brother, everything just get corrupt day by day. So, I love how you encourage people them still. Yeah, because somebody after that they give a positive word and a good word and something, but you look dismal, brother.
Me can't stop, No, because you know why, Mr. B? You see, but when we just start this social media stuff right here, people say, call us what they talking gonna do. All of a sudden, everybody turn journalists. Call us what they talking gonna do. And I see continue talking and teaching and educating the people. I see that the people are tuning in more till them lock off mainstream media and they're watching us more. So all we have to do, my brother, is work a little bit harder. Not giving up. That's what we see.
Yeah. We have to just persevere. Because when you're looking, you say giving up is not a time. When you look, you say it only a go worse. So yeah, so then if we make certain amount of progress, then if we can push little harder, then we might have to be successful one idea. Even when you're looking at the parliament, PNP never win. But at the end of the day, when the 2/3 majority are there end up for the government again, so when them want put in a suppressive and oppressive law, them alone can put it in. You get what I mean? When me hear my Golden talk again about the election and the approach where him make, as I said, me I love it be more aggressive. But at the same time, you see what we know about the WEF and the New World Order and one bag of thing. A piece say the puppet master, them put a energy. I remember one time I tell you, well, if I CIA they in Jamaica feel so much money. So when I want to trouble certain things, but I feel say the puppet master them also play one role in the election too. geopoliticking. Because Jamaica play one crucial role to win the geographically.
Me understand. But no, me still have the election, I know. Me still have the election. Because me I listen to the sulfur video, you know, my brother. Me listen to it, you know. Me listen to the sulfur video, you know, brother. Me listen to it in the entirety. Me fall asleep on it this morning, you know. I listen it, you know, brother. Me listen it, brother. We can see it. I take the election from the people, man. You can see it, man. The PNP lose it on the election. Hold on, the PNP lost it on election day. That's why they lost it. Because the Labour right plan on different front. Part of the front of the plan is pay some PNP not to come out. And for what it's alleged that they pay some people who are work there to stay home up to $500,000. So they inoculate the PNP. The plan, the PNP never understand this. That's why Mark Golden said they were outfoxed by corruption.
Yeah, man. Can I tell you, say them, they 10 steps ahead of them. They tell you that, you know.
With corruption-wise. Yes, corruption-wise. Corruption-wise. That's why the PNP have to step up and learn all the shadiness in the world. To be the criminal, you have to think like a criminal. And the PNP, if the PNP ain't thinking like a criminal, they can't win an election. Remember Carlos tell you that?
Yeah, if you know what say that criminal you are dealing with, then you have to, because remember, say a man now go play a fair, you know. So you have to cut off your option.
Brother, let me ask a question, Speaker, when I'm going to go ahead, bro. Finish your thought.
You say you have to expect the unexpected, but the obvious expected. You have to prepare for that.
Yes, people. You have to think like a criminal. That's why when we're going on a crowd, we take out a wallet out of our back pocket or put it away in our front pocket. Sometimes we put all the hand on it. Why? Because you know, says that if you're a criminal and you go for somebody's wallet and in the back pocket, it's probably more easier, don't it? So you have to think like a criminal to beat a criminal. PNP can't play no game and think like a nice guy to beat a criminal. That don't work. Never work. Remember, we always talk, you know. Imagine me, you play domino, and all you play shady palm me and me play clean. We can't beat you. We can't beat you, you know.
Yeah, because them coming in the game prepared, because I have 2 double 6 in my pocket. Yeah, if I can't game, I have extra card, you know. So when you don't count the game, them time then the man gone with your money, you find for your 5 extended hours.
All right. All on about the 5. All on about the 5. All about the 5 stay. So how to beat you and make sure say you who have extra card in your pocket don't rob me. Don't I have to think like a criminal?
Yeah. But me I say if you know prepared and weighed mentally after I'm gone win all of your money. And when you walk go home, you say you go back go check your card. Cause you say no man, but me did play them. Well, when you go check your card, you see you have 5 or 6 in a game, but the man gone already, win already.
Oh yeah.
The man say any win is a win.
Thank you, my brother. That's why a burglar bar up your house. Why? You're thinking like a criminal.
Yeah, because you prepare yourself. Yeah, you prepare.
You know, say boy, the back door you're too flimsy. Put something behind it. Because me a criminal, me can kick it one door. Me can kick it and it fly off. So you can put a bar behind the door. If you don't think like a criminal, you cannot beat them. What do you think a criminologist is about? A criminologist. Man, I got college for that, you know. You ever study how to be like a criminal? That's how you beat them. You have to try.
Yeah, because look funny. First time in Jamaica, you wouldn't have a police fight against criminals. Now you have criminals in the police force. You have man who say, like a young youth in the ghetto, and he must say, but a youth you're bright, you know, and he must say, you want me to finish then you go to school. Because he want some brilliant people where he's a doctor or a lawyer to join the gang. You get what I mean? So when in a society, you know, you'll find some gang who are more advanced, who have doctor and lawyer in the gang. So when them say, oh, it's a gang, one of the time the government did say, them have this anti-law legislation. Anti-law legislation, the man where they in the parliament will get the contract. See the thing that the gangster and the man alone who pull the gun. Every man will play a role in the organization. They are a member of a gang. So the definition of a gang, them have to look on it. Yeah, you have to go and redefine it because some man look like the only man where the pan ground. That's the last man down at the floor, you know, the bottom. But the last man, the little man who down at the lowest rank, him they hold on for a while and quick time them make sure say then dumb him down. Take out in life and something so him can't talk. Yeah?
Yes, my brother.
Because guess what? Always I go recruit more. Yeah, them don't want, you understand? And the said man we are say hurry up and get rid of him are the boss. Yeah, him are the boss. And him are show you say yo him nothing with gang thing and him create the gang. Him are the father for the gang. So we want to find ways and means to come together and see what we can do going forward. It makes sense every day. Yeah.
Forward, because there are many things, you know. More than just talk about politics, you know. We can't talk
man,
about the tour. We can't talk about the tour road. Think about that when we talk about this, man. The tour road. We can't talk about housing trusts. We can't even talk about menopause.
Yeah, we are going to have to start talk about sustenance. How we can move forward. Just
yes,
like
man.
Just, learn CPR. The whole thing is first aid. Yeah, so if you learn for CPR, just one section of first aid. So if you learn first aid and who can afford or try a first aid kit, or if you don't have to buy a real first aid kit, you can get some of the things in the first aid kit when needed. And you put them in the bathroom in one little box or one little something. So any little thing, so you know when somebody foot broke, you know what to do, what the first thing to do. You learn some little thing, because we have to go start educate ourselves, because the system now got educate us.
That's why we talk about CPR.
We have to go find.
That's why we talk about CPR this morning. Go on YouTube and go learn it. You might save your brother today. You might save your mother tomorrow. Somebody might save you. And believe me, when we get off, me go get brush up. Me I go up on YouTube and I will brush up on my people. Me do CPR course at the railroad. But it's been so long, you know. Somebody even brush up on my CPR people.
Yeah, so you learn how to stop bleeding. You know, somebody bleed profusely, and even little children too, nose bleeding. A whole heap of thing, what we're supposed to know.
Little children is different, people. Children is different. You ever know what time you pump all the children's chest and how you pump the children's chest? You use a finger. You know, you use a hand palm to pump an adult chest. It's different, people. Me learn that in a CPR. We know if nobody there know about CPR. And I tell people, finger for kids and your palm for adults for a compression at the chest. Never go learn it all over people. Me I go up on YouTube when I get off right now. Go learn that because I might be able to save somebody life when we get off the phone. We're dead serious.
Yeah, man. So a whole heap of thing we have to try. Right now, in the meantime, I do with we have to go strengthen ourselves as people. So what we can do to go forward, how we can help each other and help ourselves. You understand? Because it's of no use to nobody if you can't help yourself. Firstly, you can help yourself and your family, and then you see the way forward and try to have love in ourselves. We maintain the love. Them say God is love in us. All I promise about if love conquer all, man. God is love. Yeah?
Yeah.
So we need to show more love to each other.
Enough love in everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, enough love, you know. Thank you.
Yeah, man, blessing, bro.
Enough love every time. Thank you for calling in, my brother.
Yeah, man, every time. Yeah, man.
Jaja. Yeah, man, that's a speaker, people. Always call every day. When there's a speaker call. But, you know, thank you so much, people, for watching this video. Make we continue with the love now. And show love to each other. Because if politics, you know, we don't show each other love, you know. If all the politics that work, we're going to make some of them dead at Jamaica for hungry, you know. Hey! I mean, as I say, I'll never do a preach positivity. Someone has call us, we know we are talking about going on. We know help nobody vote for labor rights, you know. We know we are chat about call us. You cannot chat off your mouth. But people, me have a duty. And my duty is love. And me have to preach that. We have to preach that. You can see someone we don't have it in our head and educated, lack of knowledge. You understand me, peoples? And desperate means desperate measures. My loving people, thank you so much, Daniel, Taylor, Andrew Onis, and Horace Chan. Pick up some little criminals off the street, place them in police enforced in order not to pay the honest and professional experienced police officers. Daniel Taylor, I spoke with police with stripes, and them tell me say they don't know what side them police or them recruit are on. You understand me I say? They don't know what side they're on, whether them a criminal or them a police. I was also told by police officers that they know that they are hiring criminals, but it's for Mr. Chang to look good. When they say, boy, we recruit 100 guys and we have another 100 coming out at academy, they know that these guys are tainted. And they are telling me, police are telling me them thing now, that the training gone on 3 months and all them things that they're not trained properly. So if police with stripes, old school police in there, I say, them don't know what side them new police are upon. What can I think that? What can I think that? That means they are hiring questionable character. That means even the old school police say them don't know what side the new police them depend. Some of them. So you are right, sister. Cha-cha. Anyway, we have to mention refer to another statement. Carlos, my husband and I met you in New York at the Ratty Rally when your dad died. You are a real youth, down to earth. Family, manners and respect, I see you mistake. Anyway, you see me? If you see me on the road, that's something standing now. Or you hear me attack, yeah? If you see me on the road, I see you mistake. You're going to love me. If you book me anyway, I see you mistake. See you mistake, people. Me not build up nothing. Me not try to be somebody who I'm not. I see you stand, people. Anybody meet me in person, if you call me one away, kind of people call me one away, you know, and a good discussion. And a daily people, my phone ring off. All night time when I want to sleep, people are call me. People watch my video and things, I'm still up on live. I want to call in. Call us, boy, call in. Brother, I do the video this morning at 12 o'clock at night. No. People call me 12 o'clock at night and say they want to call in for a video. I do like, no. Do you understand me? So, and nobody ever say Carlos ever treat them bad when them call me. Not one man. Not one man out of the thousands of people me have can come on my platform right now and say, you know, what me call Carlos and make me feel one way, you know. And disrespect me and me know me call him and I sleep and he wake up and him, oh, the man go on, make me feel one way. Never, not one man can say, whether them call me publicly or privately, I'm going to treat them like dog. Nobody can say that. Pardon, I and I. Especially privately. Because enough people call me privately, enough people. You hear me say? People call me at 12 o'clock at night. Especially older folks. When I understand what younger folks understand, say, oh, that video gone 12 hours ago. But you see the older folks when understand certain things, they will call me, Carlos. But Carlos, you know, somebody watch a video. I say, no, sir, this man, me do that video at 12 o'clock at night, you know. And but tell me what I say anyway. Me always listen to the people them. Me never disrespect the people them. You know, care if they wake me out of bed. Me never have a bad attitude. Ask anybody if they ever call Carlos phone and me ever treat them bad. Man or woman. Ask the woman them. Ask the woman them if me ever treat them bad when they call me. Ask the female them on my platform. If Carlos ever tell me, say, boy, you know, so me like the sound of your voice, me like your lips, me like your son, me want to get in your clothes. Ask the woman them will call my platform. Ask them if Carlos will look them. Ask them. The woman will call me off the ear. Ask them if Carlos ever asked them to get in them clothes. Me love your voice, me love your lips, you sound sexy. All this nonsense. Asking numerous females will call my platform and tell me deep secrets when they never even tell them husband. Ask them if Carlos ever try to get in on them skin. No, because I know that female will tell them more darker secrets about themselves if you not look them. You know what female does look for a man to talk to when I look them? Female tired of that. Female tired of that. From the day them born, man, I look them till now. From the day them born, man, I put questions to them till now. When them call a Carlos and I talk to me, ask them. Ask the female them will call my platform. Any female that can attest to that. If I make you feel bad or make you feel like me I come on to you or anything. No, people, I'm very disciplined. Stay there. I'm serious about what I do for you. Dana, I call me. Me say if I hold on, my brother. I'm live, you know. I'm live. I know you know I call me live. Hold on. Don't move. Yo, my private. Wagwan. Yeah. So this a brother called me. Me know him no want go live. So the people you know them no want go live. Never want go live. You have people like that. They want to talk to you, want to wait. They don't want go live. So you just tell them right away. Them never want go live. So there are people who call me. Me know them never want go live. That's brother is one of them. So thank you guys. Love you guys so much. Bless up. I met you the same way, New York, downtown Manhattan, at the Sir Rattigan rally. Now the call to action is not Sir Rattigan rally. It's a call to action rally. Yeah, it put on, yeah, Sir, it's a call to action rally. It's not Rattigan rally, people. Understand that. Rattigan, because it come from around the New York era, would have get the travel, it would have get the permit and all the thing there. But it's a call to action. When you go to Washington, it was Herb who get all of that stuff. But it was called to action. When it's Florida, we launch it in Florida. It was not a Carlos rally or anybody who came to Florida rally. It's a call to action rally put on by those in Florida. When you reach to New York, you understand me? Ratty would have gotten the line up everything. It's the same call to action. When you go to New York, same thing. When you go to Canada, at the last place we go. So you know what happened there. You know what happened there, so. And we know more. People call me all the time and say, Carlos, you know, say, such man will not go on. So if the group was still solid, me say, yeah, me know that. But anyway, but all of us, you say, a lot of things happen. Accusation and lies and bullshit. I say, boy, man a thief and man a liar, man Green Bay killing and all type of nonsense. Mash up the group. Carlos is still here. And let me tell you something. Nobody can get me back in a group with nobody. Me not in a group with no man. That's the last group me ever going at people. Me not in a group with nobody. Me I want away. Come here on my platform. Me been working on my platform for it. Me don't beg enough for likes, much as I beg enough for money. People, me don't beg enough for, I'm very rare. Me might ask a man for do this and donate to that, you know. Me don't beg enough for likes on my platform. I want people call me and say, Carlos, when I ask the people for likes, me don't even beg enough for likes more while on my platform. Me there for hours and never beg one like people. If you feel like it must as for bigger money. It's a disciplined man. Me it's a different type of nature youth. Only know me before all the nonsense. Only know me after the nonsense. So no must know my nature, the nature kind of guy I am. You know? Me don't even harass no. Me ever beg on the money, man. When you see me beg on the money, people. Me harass no. I mean it's a spit out. Me there for how much hours now? 5 hours and 21 minutes. Me ask you for that dollar? Did I ask for that dollar, people? It's a different person, man. The mission me on is for Jamaica people. For me kids, them, me have Grand Pitney. Me have great Grand Pitney when I born it. But I mean, the lineage of me Grand Pitney, them, me have grandson. Me get one grandson. And me have 2 granddaughter. So me in a business, man. The lineage I move on. Yeah, there are some sprout them there, you know, from iron like a banana. And some little young sprout them there come up. Me Grand Pitney them, 1 grandson, 2 granddaughter. You know, believe me, I get some great grand from them? Yes. They will get some great grand from them, we know that. Some great grand no come yet. And them me I fight for. All of me dead and gone. They remember my grandfather was a fighter. These videos are out there. Me say all of me dead and gone. Me have to speak the truth. You have to kill me dead. And all when me dead, you can't kill what me said. That's why I made build the song. Thank you guys so much. Name is Jamaican Carlos. Enough love and manners and respect to each and every one. But tune into this platform. Yeah? I mean, I always leave another song, you know. True love won't let us down. Jamaican Carlos.
Can't sleep at night time. There's nothing in this world we're moving to see right now. We're lonely, baby. Let me say touch.
Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down. When you're not around, I wear a frown. True love won't let us down. When you're around, my love come down. True love won't let us down. This is the issue. Woman, I miss you. Girl, I want to kiss you. Me have to reminisce you. Loneliness, they can't resist you. Girl, I never diss you. I am running out of tissue. Girl, I want to be with you. and it can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down when you're not around. I wear a frown. True love won't let us down when you're around. My love come down. True love won't let us down. Me all out until me vice force. This time around, girl, me see the most. Girl, you have me head a spin like a bicycle spokes. Follow you on social media, checking out your posts, checking out the messages and me vice note. The commitment between us is like we take a boat. Don't be the talking me and grab me passport and grab me coat and me heading to the airport. Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down when you're not around. I wear a frown. True love won't let us down when you're around. My love come down. True love won't let us down. When we come down at the airport, everything composed. Me catch a Uber, me catch a dozen rose. Champagne and chocolate to set the mood. The excitement make me pants front want to explode. When me reach at the door, everything exposed. Nice sexy pose, she no have on no clothes. So me kiss her on her lip, on her nose. Close but off before the door close. Girl, I'm so lost and I can't be found. True love won't let us down. I'm all alone when you're not around. True love won't let us down when you're not around. I wear a frown. True love won't let us down when you're around. My love come down. True love won't let us down. True love, true love, true love won't let us down. True love, true love, true love won't let us down.
Baby, I'm so glad you came.
True love won't let us down.
I missed you.
True love won't let us down. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said no. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them attack but them we get better later. Only man the prophet of the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a liquor picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaican callers, they here. Okay. Enjoy the tune, man.
Labor right wing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get a youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore. Labor right wing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody contract them a get. Pattern up the pocket go on like say we no see it. Get a youth no have no job and hospitals no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket nobody no pay fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if we trust them, but without them, would have them corrupt us so the youth them talk about them. With the street that what you promise that you must hold them. You will no member all the soldier little scout them. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. When politicians have I vote, oh if you take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right wing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get a youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. Only election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give the chicken, left the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first. Take a look at money, me see them dash when the election I buy vote. And if you not have tablet. You know long want to speak my mind. Rastafari.